I would like for one of you guys to tell me what happened last season. The last session, like not season.
Like,
last season on.
What the fuck is this shit?
I think Romeo should.
I think Jemmy tells it the best.
I am not ready, so no.
Colin.
Give me a moment.
I think Romeo should.
Yeah, no, Romeo's fucked off. He's just walked away, man. Like,
Oh, he just ran.
Yeah, he just ran. The Romeo puff of smoke. Oh, man, right. So last session, what was it? We obviously woke up from that dream about that being that we saw and everything too, and we only stayed in the tavern for an hour this time. So you know, like, GG's on that one, guys. Didn't take us 3 hours to leave the tavern, and also we picked the quest to go and help. What was it? We were escorting a VIP gnome. Was it? I think it was, from what I remember.
I think it was, yeah,
and he
I
was
know.
moving across and everything that too, and so a group of us helped him pack up. We needed horses, so oh my god, I'm trying to remember the fucking names of the characters now. All of a sudden, like, it's just gone fucking blank in my head here. So it was Cassian, Lachlan, Elric, and was it Bug? And
Bug was with us.
yeah, those were. And Jemmy's oh yeah, no, Bug, yeah,
And,
yeah.
and Lena was there too.
Yeah, Lena as well, yes. Thumbleweed, yeah, Lena was there too. And we tried to haggle, shall we say, a good price for a couple of horses, where Eric decided to fuck the entire crew in the ass and went rogue.
Excuse me, the narrator is going to take a moment of silence, okay? So what had happened was, Lena was saying we needed 3 horses. Everybody else said, no, we can make do with 2 horses. I was arguing the fact that it was a 4-day walk. Nobody could ride on the back of the cart, so we needed 3 horses. Everybody kept saying, no, 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 we'll get 2, we'll get 2. And Lena kept saying, no, no, he's right, we need 3. Everybody was just taking too long. My character being chaotic neutral, I will do chaotic things only when it benefits the entirety of the party. So therefore, I snuck up behind the stable master, I took out my dagger, I slit his throat, carefully and quietly put him down under the table.
Gave him a
and then
seductive
said,
little stab.
Now we have 3 horses. I looked over and saw Bug with blood across her face, screaming so high-pitched that only the dogs in the neighborhood could hear her.
So what really happened was, Bug was already trying to make a deal with the stable person because she knew that everyone had pretty much about 20 gold on them, and it was going to be about 60 gold per horse, 120 gold for 2 horses. She haggled him down to 100. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. So we would have got 2 horses. We already had the person with their horse and cart, so we could have managed with the little people on the cart, maybe 2 people on each. Anyway, we had it sorted. We had it sorted. Lena didn't like that. She still wanted a bargain. The stable person was like, "No, I already made a deal." And while this was happening, hang on, I'm looking at the fucking names. I've forgotten. He's Eric. Jason, whatever his name is, came straight up behind him, shanked him through the stomach. Blood got splattered all over poor little Bug, her first sight of a dead body. And now we're on the run because we're murderers. Ta-da!
There is
That's
no
how
winner in this situation. I took full credit for what had happened. And I slipped off into the night, and the rest of you rode off on our horses, and everything was fine.
I mean, as yet again, I do not agree with your practices, but the ends do justify the means in that case for me.
Thank you.
However, I will never party with you ever again in a small quest off the side of anything to do from the main party, as I do not fucking trust you now. After this, we then met up with we met up with the boys. It was Ulrich and the boys, which was Ulrich and Craig's character. I can't remember his name. Craig.
Sursen,
thank you. You got Cassie.
We'll get there in the end.
You got Elric, you got Ulrich. It's like we finally met up with them, so we started making post haste. We started heading up through north from was it Southport? Was it? I believe from the world map. We started heading up that way, and lo and behold, after we made camp, some shadowy figures decided to descend upon us. One that was very much similar to the being that we saw in our sleep. We actually got our shit together this time. Only 2 people went down. We killed them. We smited the fucking shadow bastard,
Well,
And
you say people got their shit together. I feel like my shit's never been found.
two
yet.
people went down. One person didn't get their shit together due to the dice hating them through prognosis of failing, and basically we killed the beings, and in the end we managed to at least go to bed nice. And obviously at the same time too, Lena wanted to talk to animals, but there was no animals, so she had to go be put to fucking bed through rope chains and tied down. So yes, that's what I remember.
Lena tied down? I don't remember Lena being tied down.
Oh wait, that was after the session.
I wouldn't mind.
So yes, that was session 2 in a nutshell.
Yeah, and I do remember Eirik threatening Tally-Ho for not paying them enough, even though Tally-Ho did already say that there was gonna be danger, there was gonna be something that you would need to. That's why he needed protection, and he did clarify that he doesn't have more gold, even though that you're 7 people.
I didn't threaten him.
Oh, you did.
Yes, you did.
What did
You
I
just
say?
kept pushing the idea that we need to talk to him about more money, and I'm like, but he has no more money right now.
I slammed up my axe onto your foot because you were being a dick.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I might have been being a dick, but I didn't threaten him. I just said I'm sure you could part way with a little bit more gold.
No, wait
That's
for
all
this.
I said. That wasn't a threat.
If this
It
is
was
an actual
way
thing,
more
I'm cutting.
heated than that.
Yeah, if this is an actual thing, I'm cutting back to the moment he threatened him from the last recording.
All right, so you
I think
guys
my
now
words
all
were, you could do this on your own.
you all could were able to get a full night's sleep, and you all leveled up to level 4 in the last session.
Yes.
and your heroic music.
We've done a thing.
Speaking of heroic music, how do I mute it because this is really annoying? There we go.
Wow. Okay.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
because I had
We
I
don't
had the
like
stream.
getting immersed.
No, I'm sorry. I had the stream open as well as mine open, so the music was like weirdly doubling
Oh,
up.
Yeah,
so I
no, I
wanted to
get you.
mute
Wait,
my
man, I
music.
turn this shit off.
No. It was like weirdly annoying. I was like, oh.
He's
Okay,
just sick of listening to me already.
What? You weren't even talking,
What?
dude. Shut up.
As you guys wake up and are getting ready to head down the road, does Eirik still want to yell at Tally, or do you guys walk in peace?
I don't remember yelling at him, but okay. No, let's
Fuck it up. I remember that I was getting frustrated.
I choose peace.
how do I
Choose peace.
before we do all this, you said we leveled up. Where do I level up at?
Oh, we did it last week.
Did you not do that? Oh, you didn't do
so
that.
where do I see my level? Is that the upper right corner?
It should just say 4 next to your name, right?
Yeah,
just
upper
below your
right
name.
corner. It does say 3 on yours, so you should so you can press the up arrow on your sheet that is next to the at the top of the sheet. There's an up arrow that's level up.
Nope.
Yes, there is.
Yeah,
Short
is-
rest,
that is-
long rest. Oh, it's in a box with the. I see it. Okay, I thought.
Yeah.
I'm
What's in the
sorry.
box?
What's in the box? And then
Yeah, for a rogue, it's not going to take you a long time to level
just
up.
do a
It's,
take
any
average.
martial
I'm gonna do-
classes, it's very, very easy to level up. For spellcasters, it gets a little bit more complicated to level up.
Why?
Because you have to learn spells.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
sorry,
I
sorry,
went
sorry.
barbarian.
Yeah, but martial classes are you are able to hit harder. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yup.
That's what I'd like to do.
Or in Katie's case, not hit hard enough.
Swear to God.
Slowly but
Happen
surely.
in the morning, bro. Tell me what's gonna happen.
All right.
This morning.
So it is bright and early in the morning, and you have managed to fend off the creatures of the night, and you guys do pack all your shit together and start walking forward towards West Haven. Is there anything that any of your characters would want to do during this time period.
I'm sorry, we were busy, and I don't think I ever thought about my character at all when we were away.
What I would like to do, if it's possible, is, and I'm not sure if it's something that's allowed in the game or not. Since I was using a bow, can I go and recover any arrows from the night before, or is that not something?
You did try to recover arrows, and any arrow that hit, you were not able to recover, but you recovered the arrows that didn't hit.
Okay, I don't remember how many I fired then, so I'll just.
Yeah, you fired about like 4, I think, and
How many
you
beers
recovered
did you
1.
have last time, Ulrich?
I don't remember.
Straight up character play. I like it.
Honest, I've only got 5 of these tonight, so
At least one.
it's just a really big glass.
Is there anything else that anyone would want to do?
Cassian's
eh,
just sore
I
from the beating.
would
Is it okay, big guy?
I would like to be able to question Tally-Ho if he had any clue as to what that was that came after us last night, as we all had a friendly inclination that we have seen these things before. However, until last night, we've never seen them in person, and he knew the road was dangerous, but why is it dangerous for Tally-Ho?
Okay, so you're asking if he knows what that was, and why it's dangerous for him to travel.
Yes.
All right. Well, I have no clue what that was, but I'm assuming that this is something that has been killing the animals, and that's the reason why I thought like I would need some protection, because I knew that there was something in the woods killing the animals, and I was sure that I'm not a fighter, so I'm sure that I would not be able to defend myself if something came for me.
Yeah, I can definitely confirm to you, based on previous knowledge of our experience, that is definitely not what was killing the animals in our experience. But it possibly could have been, actually. We may have been mistaken the first
More
time.
to come?
I cannot deny or confirm, but in our experience of what we know is out there, there might be a little bit more to come, but I cannot say much more apart from that.
Technically,
It could be anything. It could be a vampire, a werewolf, a dragon. Could be anything. Just gotta be
Werewolves are-
really careful. I read it in a book somewhere.
That's why
I
you
don't
gotta
You see, like, Tally-Ho just starts to, like, fucking rethink his entire fucking life. He's just like, holy fucking
It's
shit.
fine, it's fine. I mean, hey, we were able to take care of things like
I mean, it was a smut
It's
book
fine.
that I read.
Dog.
So,
Bug, you can read?
hey, I can read.
Was
And
it- was it-
was that age appropriate for you?
No, I stole them from the library.
Was that something? Was that something you learned?
She's
also
18.
From was that something you also learned from Elric?
No, I stole a lot from the library. I taught myself to read.
What,
Yeah.
what,
Should
what
we,
fucking band of
should
worry,
we
merry
make
fuckers have I got
breakfast of
myself
some
into?
sort and get
Yeah.
food ready, or is that counting as part of our rest? Is eating breakfasts and food and all that?
I mean, it's kind of yeah.
Tally-Ho does supply you guys with all the food that you need during this travel.
Okay, so we don't have to. But what I'm saying is the eating whatever we need to do is wrapped up in with the resting component. right?
Yeah, that would
Okay.
usually come with like when you're camping out, you're like eating
Okay,
and
okay.
like stuff
Then I'm
like
not
that.
gonna-
If you want to role play it, you can. That is
Okay,
fully
well, I'll just
allowed.
be noshing on my breakfast sausage or whatever, and be like,
The
maybe we should
the
get
soggy
this-
sauce. The soggy bread.
Go on the road soon, before it's
Soup
too
sandwich.
late.
Nah.
Could
I would
I
say the earlier we get on the road, the sooner we could possibly make it to our final destination.
Sounds like a plan. Like it.
could I upon reflecting on what I had been putting into the cart the other day when I was filling it up, could I be able to like recall anything of note?
So you're trying to investigate his wares.
Yeah.
So that's what you're.
Yeah.
Steal. That's a nice way to say steal.
All right.
Oh, geez.
I'm not
I don't think
stealing
he's
that.
talking about. I don't think he's talking about actually taking anything. Just seeing if something's worth it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not planning to actually like. Are you like trying to rummage through his things, or are you just like kind of like looking over it and just like seeing if there's?
I'm just walking past using the axe as like a wee walking stick, spinny doodah to distract and just having a casual glance at his wares and seeing if anything pops out that might be interesting.
Roll me an investigation, please.
If Cassie, because I feel like because Cassian slept by the wagon last night, and he kind of will just be like leaning up against it. I was gonna say,
Ah, well, fuck.
if I could see what he was doing, could I
Cute
just
dice
like,
of 6.
could I maybe like try to, I don't know, to help him out maybe, because I can kind of see what maybe he's trying to do. Just just shuffle to block Tally-Ho's view of him rummaging
I'll
through his
allow you
stuff.
guys to like, so like together you're trying to like kind of like see anything. Sersin, you can roll that with the advantage because you're getting a help from.
From me. Cassian will kind of look at you as you're rummaging through the stuff, and he'll just give you a wink, and he'll move in front to block Tally-Ho's view.
Oh, thank fuck.
You do notice that there are a lot of there's like a lot of just food supply, definitely. But there's also a there's some like items, wondrous items that you don't really know what are actually. Due to BDG saying that you would be allowed to take over his character, I'm gonna give you temporary ownership of his character, and you can roll for his arcana for this thing, because like I know that he mentioned that he also wanted to look at his wares. He mentioned that before the session. So let me just give you 1 second. I'm giving you.
So Cassian will kind of just look at you, I guess, as you're rummaging through the stuff, and he'll just be like, anything good?
Configure ownership.
There might be some, like,
all right.
We'll see.
There you go. Now you can. Now you can. Like roll.
Fuck
You
with
should
his
be able to see
character.
Ulrich.
Yeah.
Of everyone you give.
Just a normal roll,
Please,
yeah.
please do not fuck with his character. I don't want to feel responsible of.
BDG comes back and he's like, he's dead. Dead.
Yeah, Arcana.
Oh goddamn.
So while I notice what they are
17.
doing over there, can I
yeah,
try
that's not
to talk to Tally-Ho to make sure that his back is to them? I'd like to put him in between the wagon and myself and start asking him about how much further the trip is going to be, and what else should we expect along the trip? Just general chat to try to keep his back to the cart.
I mean, he's gonna tell you that like, oh, he's expecting like if we get like good haste, then 2 days should be like what we can be able to get it through. And like yeah, if you don't have to like fight anything more, then like yeah, that should not be a problem. But the more often you need to camp, the longer the like trip
I'm
is
not
gonna
actually
be.
listening to him. I'm just
No.
keeping my eye
Yeah, I get
giving
what
you
you
guys
mean.
the thumbs up to keep
Yeah,
looking.
All right. And I'm assuming due to the fact that BDG isn't here, that Ulrich just tells Sersin everything that Ulrich finds out. Yeah, you see some wondrous items. Yeah, I think you're muted. No.
Yeah.
Are you muted?
Yeah, I am. I had to hit it because I was munching.
Yeah. All right.
I
usual.
appreciate it.
But yeah, like so you like see some wondrous items and everything, and Ulrich does like feel that there is something like of magical value, but he also feels there's a warding, like a protection of something, and you notice there's like a tiny like chest, like that is like holding something, and that it's been like warded with magic to not like being able to detect what's in it.
Did he tell us
Touch
anything
it.
about like his profession?
Oh, we got the
Or we
game
just
paused. I was going to move my icon so it showed where we were all standing.
Yeah, did we get
he
information
did-
about his profession or anything? No, I think he just gave us the bare basics of like, hey, I just need to go here. Help me out.
Yeah, he never. You guys did not ask any of like what he's selling. He just said that he's a merchant and he's traveling with wares between
Okay.
Southport and West Haven.
Could so once that's done, actually, well, I'll just ask first before even trying to look, because I doubt that there will be anything.
Prestidigitation!
Any of these creatures, any of these ghosty rapes, whatever we fought last night, did they leave anything behind? And is there any like ethereal, I don't know,
Ectoplasm.
ectoplasm, anything like that? Thank you. I think
This
it's like
is
Elder
calm.
Scrolls when you kill ghosts.
Ghost.
From
Jizz.
from the from the shadows themselves, they did not leave anything. But the weird purple creature did leave some traces of magic in it. You guys did not like go into any like discovery of what kind of magic it
Okay.
was. But
Is it
yeah.
is something still there?
Currently,
Is
it's very faded. It's way harder to detect it now from when you fought it earlier. It is still there, but it's
Can I
it's
try?
how do you intend to?
I mean, if it was anything I could kind of see, I mean, I was gonna like just try and see.
I
if
mean,
could
there's like
put it
there's some like
try and put
purple
it in like a
glistening-
little. Try and put it in like I don't have like a little test tube, but you know what I mean. Like put it in a tiny little container.
Do you have a tiny little container?
Probably have one on, not in my inventory, but I probably have one on me if I just run it. I mean, if any, does he have a tiny little box, like lunchbox container in his thing?
Would Cassian have a tiny little?
I'm trying to
Does it
think of
look
just
like that?
what-
I feel like this is something Bug would
You-
have.
I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I can.
I mean,
I feel like he would just have like odd knickknacks or anything in his pockets that he's picked
if
up.
I
don't know.
see,
Be just staring at
see
the
him
ground.
doing it. We did use some potions of healing. Could I maybe pick up the old potion bottle, swish it out a bit?
You could use the empty
I know that-
vials.
They're like little, aren't they? The potion of healing ones. So like, yeah, I suppose. I've got
So
that.
if this, I was gonna say if this thing's on the ground, literally, if you look over, you'll just see me probably on like on my knees, staring at the ground, where I feel like this is faint, where I feel like this faintly is or something.
And how exactly are you trying to extract this and put it into the vial?
Cassian's not the smartest. I feel like he would have literally just, if he had a jar or whatever, he would have done.
I will try and stop you. Okay,
it.
wait. I want to get my dagger and then just go.
He literally looks up at you like this, like he's got it like that.
All right,
What?
roll
Spoon it
me
in, spoon it
That's fine.
a sleight. Whoever wants to do it, roll me a sleight of hand and Arcana.
Can we ask who's got the better? I don't know. Actually, I'm looking.
I will say, do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
I feel like you'd be better
Just
Okay,
a-
I'm
just a
gonna.
dice
because
rolling.
you're tinier.
So I'm on the
I
ground.
think
I'm
it's-
just literally
it's
trying
your
to.
nature.
Sorry, what
Sure,
was
like,
it?
How
It's
tiny is better?
Purple
Twat.
residue of the being, basically.
sorry. What was this?
Meanwhile-
Sleight of hand.
Meanwhile, Ulrig's like, "Oh, this is quite fascinating."
What the fuck?
Fucking voice down.
I
Because
got.
you're helping me, Jenny.
I heard Ulrich from a distance saying, "See, tiny's better," and I slipped because he made me laugh. Son of a bitch! Sorry, what was the other roll? Do you want me to roll, Cara?
Arcana.
Arcane. Or
Arcana.
Sorry for arcane. Whatever. I don't know.
Well, that's
good.
better,
You can't pick it up.
Much better in
Dirty 20.
Arcana and sleight of hand. You do manage to like put the residue, but like due to the fact you slipped, you kind of like get a little like dirt in the vial as well with it. But
Oh,
the
crap.
residue is still in the vial. So you managed to get it, but like it got very dirty doing it.
And Ulrig's like, "Careful, careful! You're not allowed to get mud in with it."
She's going, "Shut up, shut up."
I'm gonna love BDG's response.
It's gonna be all lumpy and horrible. done it.
Oh, God.
I'm very disappointed in myself. I am. What is it?
Well, now
Not,
Cassian will look at you and just be like, "Well,
expertise.
it's something. It's something."
the fact I've got expertise in sleight of hand, and I rolled a fucking.
That's why I went
Accordingly.
with you, Jimmy. You let me down.
I
but then
didn't
again,
have my
I've
breakfast.
have I infected you? Is that probably what it is? You helped
But-
me.
Oh
The
no!
Arcana saved you there for sure.
Yeah.
I was going
I
to
got
say,
a
I'm
massive
gonna look up
Arcana.
at the sky and I'm gonna see the sun coming up and I'm gonna be like, "Are you two done gardening over there? I think we should be packing up and getting going."
Okay.
first thing I've agreed with the man on.
We
Quiet you. It's an invaluable time to learn.
She plays another
You let
character.
you
I
can't help
absolutely
Plays his
love
own.
the voice.
Cassian will walk over to Lachlan as I guess he kind of saw what we were well, I feel like kind of you saw us gardening,
Yep.
as Pyric like to say. And he's just like, we've got some purple residue.
Ghost
That's,
jizz.
that's all he says. That's all he says.
I fully believe this might come in handy in the future, but what the hell did the purple ghost stuff not go through the small cheese grater dagger of bug? I'm very confused of how that didn't even work at all.
I
but-
just used the tip.
Oh, okay. The tip is always a good thing, isn't it? I believe, my dear.
Just used the tip. I just used the tip. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sarshan will be like, right, come on, Ulrich, let's go. enough of your usual trawling through books and learning experiences.
This is like a one-man
you.
show with Craig.
At the same time, too, Lachlan's realizing, Nina, are you even awake over there? You've said nothing for the last goddamn hour that we've been awake in the darkness.
She had a rough night. Bless her. Give her a minute. She's waking up.
Yeah.
We haven't had
sorry.
breakfast. We need breakfast.
But
Can eat as we walk.
someone was snoring all night and I couldn't sleep.
I apologize, my dear. I do have a cold.
Don't
You were born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Now you're gonna get negative rolls all fucking day because you got a cold.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's me.
Maybe it's Horlicks.
But I do entirely agree with Alec. I think we should post haste, get moving, and continue our journey.
Let's go.
Find out what on earth else could come our way. And I look very suspiciously at the same time at Tally.
Tally, do you have any other things that we need to do before we get on our way?
Any help packing up any stuff? I don't know if he took off any stuff while he camped or whatever, but any heavy lifting that needs doing.
Tally's like, well, I didn't take much off the cart, so like I don't think there's anything that we need to, like, just
Alright.
like as much as we packed down the tent and like everything that we took out, then that's fine.
Well, if we're all ready, I would say let's mount up and ride off.
Sounds good to me.
Sarshan's fighting with his sleeping bag, ramming it into the tiniest of gaps in the cart.
Using like the handle of your great axe, just like pushing it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why I just sleep on the ground sometimes. Don't need to bother
I
with
can't
that
give
shit.
up those. I can't give up those comforts. Sorry.
On the road again.
Gotta get on the road again.
Can't wait to be on the road again. All right, as you guys,
I love the ASMR poorly.
the little horse. All right, as you guys travel further. Yes, the horse comes into a halt. No.
Lachlan, would you please stop molesting her over there? She's making weird noises.
I'm a man of faith. I have nothing to molest her for. I believe she's picking up a good vibration from just being on the back of the horse.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's why the horse is called washing machine. Sorry.
Bug, why have you named our horse Spin Cycle?
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
All right, guys, I'm out. This is done. I'm done here.
Why is it? Why
Too
does
soon.
it?
Says,
Why,
I shall never DM again.
why does the horse sound
We
so
used to have
seductive?
a
Going nay.
Somebody's gonna ask Kara in the future, would you like to DM a game? And she'll like slowly drift off and remember today and come back and go, no.
No.
Crazy.
Okay, sorry, guys, get in character.
Okay,
Get in
yeah,
character. No washing.
I thought
machines,
it was
no
all in
orgasms
character,
on
but all right.
horses.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
Very much in character.
Get in character. No orgasms on horses.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Well,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
where'd you find
Plus
it?
one.
So next to the perception, it's like to the furthest to the right of the
Oh.
perception. There's like a plus your perception,
Mine's
and then there's
plus
like a
one,
gray
11.
number.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
13.
11 is like the other number is the passive perception. So
Oh,
so
okay.
13, 11.
I've got
13.
11.
Mine only says plus 1 and 11. It doesn't say anything else.
That is
All right,
11
who
is the
has
passive one.
15?
The smaller
Who has
number will be
15
the
above?
passive.
Me.
Oh.
All right.
Oh damn.
Okay. You have 15. You do notice a messenger pigeon going towards West Haven from Southport.
Ooh. I reference it to the rest of the folk in the party.
Wait, which way was it going?
To West
I'm
Haven.
gonna. No, I'm not.
From the direction we came.
Yes.
And I'm the bad guy.
They're rats with wings. Kill it.
Did they take down your castle that you built out of scraps on the street?
And they kept shitting on it. This is why I prefer the rats. They're my friends.
How do we
They
get
should
the,
in it.
Bastards.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
World map,
I
right?
mean, is it of interest? Do we want to shoot it down? I mean, I don't really.
It's a messenger.
Meh. I know it's going to where we're going. It's like it hasn't come to us.
Kara, real
Like
quick.
reading
someone
on
else's-
the
reading
world
someone
map,
else's mail.
Where are we located?
Is that illegal?
You're like at the crossroad now.
Okay.
The four-way crossroad here?
We could always
Yeah,
follow
you
it.
would be
Okay.
at the crossroad now.
And are we
I
heading
can-
north or are we heading west?
West Haven.
We're heading towards West Haven. Okay, and which way was
Yeah.
the bird flying?
West Haven.
Towards the West Haven.
Towards West Haven. I would just leave it alone. It's a bird.
Follow it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Just
I mean,
Can
yeah,
I-
that's
can-
what I
follow
would
it.
like to.
I could technically cast an animal friendship and just make friends with that pigeon and ask what it's about
I feel
to
like
do.
the alternative would be someone would kill it, so maybe that's good.
That sounds like a smart idea, Lena.
Yeah. If you want
Is
to
it-
do that, go ahead.
Come on, just go. I'm late. I'm
Uh,
late.
Are
I'm
you
late.
It just
Or
might be
I
a
just-
male bird.
I'm late for a very important date.
A male bird? You sure it's not
Yeah.
female?
No, you can
It
see
could be
the little
anything
tiny butt.
nowadays. I need to judge.
Ha 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 ha.
No, it was flying. It's got something in its. It's a male bird. It's.
This is this is definitely
Post-
psychic damage to
post-
Craig. I feel.
Yes, I would
Postal
like to
bird.
make. Can I cast animal friendship on that bird, please? Is it within 30 feet of me?
It would be quite high up. I'm not sure if 30 feet would be enough. No.
Jump.
Okay.
Run after it.
Can someone shoot me up in the air?
It's
I
a
mean,
bird,
Cassian
just-
can pick you up. If you ask him, he'll pick you up and put you on his shoulders.
Oh,
But
Just follow
I
the bird.
will say, like, what is better than animal friendship that you have is speak with animals,
Yeah.
where you could shout to the pigeon.
Okay.
Hey!
I shall do that. Can I cast it?
Yeah, you can cast speak with animals.
It's a cantrip, right?
Fail to place
All
measure
right.
template?
No. You don't have to. You just you just cast it. All right. So what do you intend to say to the bird?
Oh, guys, help,
What are you
help,
doing?
help.
Hey, bird, what you doing?
Where you going? Who are
No.
you speaking to?
What's the message? Who are you sending it
What's
to?
the
That
mess-
sort of thing. Just those questions around that sort of area.
Hello, lovely tired. Where are you going to?
A important message.
Would you? You look tired. Would you like to join us? We've got seeds. We've got water. You can just sit on a horse.
I can't stop long.
The what?
Can't stop long. Your
Can't
mic's
stop
cutting in and out a little bit, Kara.
Oh,
Right,
I'm sorry.
I
I'll-
tiny
let
bit,
me.
tiny
You're sometimes when you start talking, you're good, but you're cutting out.
Is it better
early
now?
And yes.
All right. I'll just keep it right in front of me. I don't have like a boom thing, so I just like have a like stand thing.
Oh no,
so
it sounds fine. You don't overdrive or anything, but yeah, you could tell it was cutting out. You were a little further.
all
back.
right, yeah. I'll try to
But-
keep it a little bit closer to me.
But if you take a little break, you might get the message through faster. And you look tired. If you won't make it, the message won't get delivered.
Do you have any food?
Yes, we do. We have seeds.
I'm coming down. And it comes down and flies down towards you.
So it lands on my shoulder, and I get some seeds that I had in my book. I always have seeds for birds, right? It's the same with dog treats. And I feed it with the seeds, but then I attach a small rope to its foot so it doesn't fly away until we get the information that we need.
Ropes are quite thick.
Okay.
This is the rat
do you
all
have-
over again. This is George.
The message that like is tied on the bird, like on like the like around its neck, like it
Oh,
has
sorry.
like a little scroll here.
Right, okay, so I didn't know that. So I just, while the bird is eating, I slowly take the message out of the pouch and pass it on to who can read. Bug can read.
Sure, we can all read, but
I think you can read common, but
And
can
also
you
has
roll
to
me a
slyly-
sleight of hand of if you're able to take the message without the bird noticing?
Which gets
Normal
attacked
or advantage?
No advantage.
I so badly wanted to fail to see the reaction from the pigeon.
That's 11. That's 11.
It is
Pigeon
distracted enough by the food, so you're able to take off the message.
I would have loved to have just seen that play out. Like, what the fuck?
It starts attacking Lena.
I just grab a little bit more seeds, put it on my hand so the pigeon is still distracted. And
Okay.
we read the message, and the message says,
All
Does it
right.
have a sigil?
Let
Does
me.
it have like
Game.
Does it have a sigil? Like, is it wrapped up
Yes,
with a
it
tiny
does
little
have a sigil. It has like a wax seal that is from the royal guard.
oh, fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh wait,
Oh,
oh,
these
right.
guys again.
So do you break the seal?
Of course I do.
Oh, for
Okay. Yeah.
Now,
Don't break the
now,
seal
now,
because
Lena.
once you break the seal, you'll pee all night long.
See, if I break the seal and don't put the message back in, just put an empty piece of paper back in the pouch, the pigeon will still deliver. They don't talk to.
Well, someone will
people
be
that
able
they
to do. Is anyone good at like
And-
once we've read it, putting it back and making it?
Yeah.
Like
Who is gonna read it? By the way.
It's
I
not
will do my
who,
best.
it's
I'm-
tur.
I've got
Uh,
I give me the note. I will try to
dare
read
you.
it and then put it back.
All
Can
right.
we-
So are you reading it, Eric?
Lena, are you gonna hand it to me? What is?
Like
I
who
saw
is
what
Have
reading
we
it?
I saw
Have
what
we
she's doing, so
opened
I'll
it
put
yet?
my hand out.
have we
I think-
opened
well,
it yet?
Lena
Because if we
opened it.
can-
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, she already broke the seal.
Ulrig's like,
Now you're breaking the secret bond of Britain Post. I can't believe you do this.
And so I grab an.
These scoundrels that you've decided to travel with.
So instead of breaking it, I ask Bug to use her cheese grater knife and lift it up so it doesn't break. It just.
I was going to say, I
to,
might
to read it, I think we got to break the seal.
Okay.
no, you
Are
can
you
just
gonna
do
like
it.
try to like peel it off like without breaking it fully? All right.
Yeah, I wanna try and,
roll
like,
me
keep-
sleight of hand from that.
I was gonna say, I was gonna heat the dagger. Like, I don't know if I could.
Okay. How would you heat the dagger? Like, what would you do?
Do we have torches or anything on us?
I mean, is there any cantrips that Ulrich can do for fire or nothing? No.
Someone make fire so we can just heat it a little bit.
Can he do that? That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh,
Can you do that?
who's got prestidigitation? Because I think that's.
I do.
I mean, Ulrich can do burning hands, but I don't think you want that.
No. Like,
maybe-
prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Like-
That's actually a good thing just to do after we've read it, I guess. Right? Because then you can. Does that
yeah.
not work that way? Yeah.
So we could just fuck
Get
it
it
up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I've got a flaming sphere, but that's not gonna
Or
work.
mending. I feel like
It'll burn the
I'm
whole
talking out of
note.
character right now.
Mending. Oh, I could mend the seal. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Can you
like
stop
first you have to
posting
open
sexy
it. How
people
are
in
you?
the chat?
How are
It's
you open
distracting
it?
me.
Before you fix the seal, you're gonna have to open it. How are you opening it?
I will slide the dagger neatly underneath the wax.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand for that.
Okay, let's go.
You kind of like gracefully are able to like without like cutting the paper or breaking too much of the seal. It still like has like some wax crumbs on it, but you're able to open it without breaking it. The seal.
Gotcha.
Do you read it? Who reads it?
I'll read it straight away. I'm like, just have a look.
All right. I'm
It
just gonna
says-
message you what it says, and you can just read it in however you would read it.
Okay.
I like this. I like this.
We're being smart.
It says
Gertrude.
there has been a murder in Southport, and
Oh my
Look at him
fucking god!
horses have been stolen. Description of the horses. If you see any of these horses with the Southport earmark, this is how she's reading it, earmark, please report to the Royal Guards immediately.
Immediately.
These people
You got it, you got
are
it.
to be considered Ahmed and dangerous. Do not approach them.
I love that. That was great.
See?
And does it? And so see.
Oh,
I
roll
keep
guard.
saying my other character's name. Cassian will, once he hears that, he will take the letter. And are there good like drawings of horses on there? The horses taken, or were they just
There's-
described? Sorry, not drawn.
There's just a description of the horses. Yeah, there's not a picture or anything.
And is it our horses?
It does sound like the horses that you stole. Yes.
Ulrich's
I-
gonna be like,
We're
Burn
with
the
a bunch of outlaws. Certain. Who did you
Yes.
get us put in with?
Cassian will hold it up. Cassian will hold it up, and it will literally be like, okay, well, we can't let this get to its destination. We need to fucking get rid of this.
Burn the note. They
No,
don't know that the
no,
bird is
no.
on its way. They don't know the bird is on its way. It's a pigeon.
We need the seal. We need to put a different
don't-
message.
They
No.
don't. If we just
I
destroy it,
They don't need to know nothing.
I
Let's-
also
So
we
thought
need
that
to
we
kill the
turn over
pigeon.
Elric.
No, we
No,
don't. No, we don't need to kill the pigeon.
We didn't
The
kill the
pigeon
man.
just is
We
gonna
didn't
show
steal the
up without
horses.
a note. It's just an empty email.
does anyone have a spare piece of paper on them? I'm gonna write a new note.
Why? Just
Okay,
let the
okay.
note die. If the note never makes it,
No,
they
no,
don't know
no, it's
what
fine.
happened.
No, it's fine. I want to. If it, I'm gonna look around for a piece of paper, or if I can take any of the paper off of
Ulrich's
Yeah, I was gonna say
rifling
Ulrich
through
would
his,
have some, right?
his pouch, and he's like, "Oh God, what
I'm-
happened?"
Lena,
And then
can I
goes,
see the pigeon?
Here's
No,
some parts.
I'm-
Lena, do
No,
not
no,
hand the man the
no,
pigeon.
no. Don't you dare. Leave it. I'm going to take a piece of paper. Can I borrow some of that fancy ink?
You do realize that if you try to forge a note and this pigeon
No,
arrives
no, no.
with a forged note,
No.
they're gonna know something's up. If the
No, no, no.
pigeon doesn't arrive and there is no
The pigeon's
note,
going to
there-
arrive with a note. It's
They
going
don't
to a
know
road
that
with a
the
note.
pigeon- They have
I'm
no
ignoring
idea
him.
that the
I'm gonna
pigeon
get a
left.
piece of paper. I'm
Oh
gonna
my God.
ask. I'm gonna ask for ink. I'm gonna do a finger paint of that. I'm finger painting hand. I'm flipping the bird. Just
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
The pigeon. The pigeon just. Eric, this is the pigeon.
Can we also sign it Royal Guard?
I am having nothing
So
It's
to
gonna
do
be
with
like
this
you-
finger
whatsoever.
paint Royal Guard.
What are you tending to like write on the paper itself?
I'm basically finger painting, flipping the bird, and
No,
in like
if they-
children's
they don't-
writing because that's how she can write. I'm gonna put in. It's gonna
Just
be
let
spout
the bird
wrong.
go. The bird
Royal
has
Guard.
no message. Then they don't.
The
know.
bird doesn't even know the
Let it
message
dry.
is gone. We have no reason to
Let
say
it dry. Roll it back up. Put it back in, and
Lena,
send it on
no.
its way.
No. I'm still holding the pigeon.
Lena, take the note, remove it, let the pigeon go.
What do I
and
need to
just
roll
let-
for finger paint?
Nothing. Just let the pigeon go. If there's no note,
You don't have to roll for finger painting. I'll feel like you would be able to do that.
did you
The
let it
It's
pigeon
go?
got
is
like a
away.
backwards
Yeah.
Royal
Lena,
Guard.
just let the pigeon go with no note.
Yes.
Guys, why would you do that? If the pigeon doesn't have a note and it arrives
Because-
empty-handed, it doesn't know anything about us.
Why the fuck am I agreeing with this
Because-
man? Because it makes sense. For fuck's sake.
Because it's funny. That's the only
Cassian
Killing-
would agree.
killing-
Cassian would
kill-
agree.
Killing a guy and stealing horses was funny too, all right?
It was very much not funny.
I'm gonna just ask.
I've
I'm
got
gonna ask
PTSD.
who has the note. Bug, do you have the note still?
I'm. Well, whoever's got
No,
that.
the
No,
original
it'd be me,
note.
wouldn't it?
The original note.
Are you
Who
asking
has the
for it?
original
Have
note?
it?
Well, Cassian was holding it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I guess he had it in his hand.
Please have Ulrig cast a flame on that and just
I was gonna rip
burn
it up.
any trace of the note.
No, but Cassian
Yeah,
will literally just
rip it
rip
up.
it up into tiny little pieces. What? Like, yeah, tiny little pieces.
Burn the
Okay.
evidence.
Yeah.
Just
Burn
destroy
the
it
evidence.
and let's be on our way. They don't have any idea that there was a murder, and they don't have any idea
right.
that these horses are stolen.
They won't. They won't. They just get.
They wouldn't have anyway with the note
Murder.
either.
In finger fall.
Stolen.
I'm
Fuck if
still
you
on the
buy.
premise that if we ever get caught out, we just turn Elric in. I mean, he was the man that decided. He was the murderer. We weren't. We were just
Elric?
innocent
Oh, yeah, I'm
bystanders.
Can
about
we-
turning Elric in. You
Can
turn
we keep
Elric in all the
going?
time.
Oh, there's no
Can
L
we
in
keep
Iric.
Eric, sorry, my bad. Eric, I'm misreading.
Can we keep going?
Yes.
Can we
I'm
keep
gonna-
going?
I'll
Can we
attach
keep
the note
going?
to
Yes.
Can
the
we
pigeon.
keep going?
Yes.
Lena is like
Put that
the
little
donkey.
thing
Are
on
we
her
there
head.
yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Also, can I suggest that we like disguise our horses and like cover them in mud or some shit?
They don't know that the horses
Ah,
are stolen.
yes, but the people that
Well, we don't know
sent
that,
the
to be
note-
fair. We've only seen one pigeon. They might have sent another
Yeah.
one. I don't even know. We don't know for certain.
The
So,
people that have
that's not a
sent
bad
this
shout.
note know the description of the horses. So we're going to get to a destination where we're going to have to dump these horses at some point because
We just have to park them outside of town, tie them up, and then we walk in and with Tally. That's all we have to do. We don't have to ride into town on the horses. They don't have descriptions of us. They just know that 3 horses are missing.
I'm going to use the ink and put a beauty mark on one of the horses. That's
Yeah.
my horse.
Bug,
That's mine.
Bug, stop.
I'm going to put
Okay.
a star on it.
No,
Can Cassian will just dirty up another horse. He'll
you
dirty up
guys
a
see
horse.
what I've been traveling with for the last 2 moons? I just... ugh.
I mean, hey, you ain't got the right to talk shit to us after what you fucking just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got PTSD SD. I am
Like they are literally just putting some paint on a horse. You he
I'm a
says
little bit
quietly, you
upset right
fucking
now.
killed a guy. You fucking killed.
Bug, what is PTESD?
I don't know. I read
Oh my
it somewhere. It's like
Is that out on one of your
Post-
library books?
traumatic stress.
Post-stress traumatic order.
Yeah, that's it.
I've heard of that.
Traumatic
I've heard of
stress
that bug.
dysentery.
I don't know why it's got an extra SD on there. That might have been the other page I was on.
Or
Self-distraction,
was it that guy you saved that
not
night
dis- distraction, not destruction.
Self-destruction.
Some sort of disease. Yeah. It's
Can
just
we keep
twinkling
going?
right
Can we keep going?
Yes, I
Can we
believe-
keep going?
I
Can we
feel-
keep going?
Lena! I fully believe the note is taken care of. The pigeon doesn't know it's gone, so we're fine for now. We do have to disguise the horses, however. I do believe that. And if we do get caught, Eric is the first one to go. Post haste. That's how we make it. Are we
We're not
agreed?
gonna get caught. We're not gonna.
I'm
get
gonna
caught.
give Ulrich back his ink, and it's gonna be like covered in ink where I'm just been all sloppy
is-
with it. There you go. Thank you.
We are not
So
gonna.
the
get
horses have
caught.
been muddied up. One's got a nice little beauty mark on it now. Let's go.
Shape a really
In a
bad
form
star.
of a.
Yeah.
How many more days travel is this?
with
Depending on how long
our
it takes you to go, then the longer it's gonna be.
I know, but I mean, if we were to start writing now, how many days travel are we at? We were 4
Like
days walking,
if
so
there are
it should
no
be
if
2
there are
days
no more
riding.
interactions that you need to like complications, then it would be about 2 days.
Guys, I say we just ride until the sun starts setting. We'll make camp
Mhm.
again outside of West Haven. We will. What do we call it? It's not stable the horses. Whatever it's called when you put horses to rest. I mean, not putting them.
Stables?
Oh God! Oh
It's
God!
not killing them, Eirik.
You
We're not
choice of
killing the
words.
horses.
We're gonna off
Not
the
even that.
horses.
We'll hitch up the horse. I couldn't think
Full
of the
fucking
word.
horses.
Hey, my brain is not working very well. We'll hitch
We'll
up the
just
horses
put
outside
them
of
to
town and-
rest.
and we'll walk
With
in.
this
We'll walk
dagger.
in with Tally. But let's ride west. There's nothing we can do about it now. The pigeon was gone. We'll just keep our eyes out for more pigeons that are flying west, and we'll ride until the sun sets. That is my suggestion to you, group.
Yes, thank you.
I concur with this one here. Now, the horses are now disguised. We now have no note for them to read at West Haven, and I think we'll be safe.
Disguised? It's a mud star on the horse's ass. That is not a disguise.
It was ink actually, so it's blue.
You could reach
It's a
Bug.
blue. I would have asked Cass for help. Like,
Yeah, he
uppies.
He would have just held. He
she's
would have just held you like that as you would like.
She sat on the back of the horse, reverse cowgirl, and painted it on its ass.
Uppies.
Cassian
Are we
Cass
done?
uppies, yes.
Yes,
I can
let's
cast
ride
up
west
easy.
until
Yeah.
the
Let's ride
sun
west. Let's
sets,
keep
my
going. Keep going.
friends.
Yes.
Go
Oh my God, it was
west.
All right. You keep heading west. You do not have seem to have a lot of disturbances or anything like that, and you travel for a while during the day, and later on gets to the day, you do see, as you are looking over for pigeons and stuff, messaging pigeon, you do notice a raven flying that seems to have a message on it as well.
Shoot it down.
Come
Wait. Where are we at the moment? Are we still kind of in the countryside? Are we approaching?
You are
City?
you're halfway there, I would say.
Okay. Then yeah, I was just making sure no one's gonna.
Should
probably
somebody
see
just
this.
cast a fireball at it, or shall I pull my bow out? What should we see? A bird
No, I
with
want
a
to see the
message.
message again. I want to see them. We need
Oh,
to see
yeah,
the
but if we
message
shoot it
again.
out of the sky, we'll get the message.
Would
Yeah,
Lena
no,
be
but not
within
for fireball, we won't.
reach and talking to it again?
Does can Ulrich does he have any wind spells?
I
We're
do.
gonna shoot it with an arrow, right?
I was gonna say, isn't bow and arrow the easiest thing?
Yeah.
But all right. But yeah, no,
No, I
let's
just- oh, no.
manipulate the wind to bring it down.
Yeah, can he do it? Can he
Cassian's just standing there with a bow and arrow. It's
I-
he's
I-
not using it.
I
Obviously, but
can,
it's
I
yeah.
can. Do you want me to fire the arrow at it? I'll fire the arrow at it.
Well, whoever can shoot a bow and arrow, I know Bug can, you can.
Can Lena talk
Should
to
we
it
have
again?
a competition? Who gets there first?
How far away is it, Kara? Or DM? Or
It's about 100 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah,
Lena.
I feel like
can
this
also
one
will be
talk to
harder.
How do I? I'll take a shot at it.
I feel like this one will be harder.
Let me see. What is the range of your weapon?
Oh.
And how
yeah,
long ago, by the way, is this?
yeah,
how
you
long
you
between the last one?
so 100 feet would be a disadvantage.
How do I see that for the future when I wanted to do that? How do you-
So if you hover over your bow, you do see there's action instantaneous, then there's 80/320 feet. 80 is what you can shoot without a disadvantage, and
do I have to be on
320
the
feet.
full screen character sheet? Because I'm not seeing that.
No. Yeah, if you hover over the short bow.
Yeah, I don't get anything when I hover over it. Let me. Put
Oh,
it back
did you
into the full
did you
screen.
do? Yeah, did you?
Yeah, I did the
did you-
pop out.
So now,
Oh wait, all right, let's see.
look into the where we see the die rolls.
Okay, yeah, nope, I see. Okay, so if I'm not popped out,
Yeah. I did the same
If you hit a
time.
creature with this weapon and deal damage to a creature, you have an advantage on your next. That's what it says. I get an advantage on my next roll. But where's the distances at?
I can see. I do have.
And,
I
so
do have a javelin.
So
that can throw
basically, yeah. So like under that, you see like under the damage thing, you see action instantaneous, then 80/320 feet.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I don't get that on mine.
No, it's
Yes, you
in
can.
the messages, like where we do
In the messages?
rolls. In the
The
messages,
little
you go
tags at the bottom of
below.
the messages.
Yeah.
Oh, once I click on it. Okay. And then what do I hit? Attack or damage?
Yeah. So like attack with disadvantage because you're like it's 100 feet above you.
Oh, damn.
Beautiful.
Yikes.
13 hits.
Oh shit!
I know.
Woo!
Can I just ask also how long between like the pigeon and now?
There's
Like how
about
long?
4 hours,
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna kill a lot of birds.
4 or 5
No,
hours.
I just wanted.
yeah.
I mean, this could be something completely different, but I just wanted that information just in case.
All right. Roll
I'll
me
ride over
damage.
to where
Actually,
what?
roll me damage.
Damage.
I gotta roll damage. What? I just hit a
Mm.
bird. The bird's got
Just
no-
Probably
just
not.
seeing if you just seeing if you
Where's
kill it.
the- Okay, after I do the hit, where's the damage at?
Okay,
do I
go
see-
back
It's
to the
below?
details.
Okay, and just a normal damage.
Yeah, just normal
Okay.
damage. Actually, it would apply your sneak attack technically, because it's your first attack on that. No, because no, never mind. It is surprise, so whatever. No, but it doesn't matter. You shoot through the bird, and it goes just through its chest and like straight up, like above its neck, out of it, and it just falls and plummets down to the ground.
I'm gonna go
Jesus
retrieve
Christ.
my arrow and the bird and the note.
All right, and
Unfortunately, the
will-
arrow snapped.
What's this one saying?
all right, so you read the note, and like honestly, it looks like gibberish to you, like first, but then you look at like you start like looking at the spaces between like the thing, and due to the fact that you know thieves can't, you start to realize there's a hidden message in this note.
Nice. That's cool.
And here you go. At first,
Roll me
it's just like a
perception.
grocery list. Like it's just like someone's like just grocery list basically, and then it's like, wait. You notice like the weird spacing between the letters, and you notice that this is the message that is within it.
I'm gonna walk back to the group with my head hung kind of low, with a odd look on my face, and then I'm gonna read: Our stable manager has been killed, and the horses have been stolen. There is a small
Oh,
description
no.
of the horses here, of the 3 horses that were stolen.
My God.
If you see any of these horses within the Southport earmark, apprehend these people and bring them to me alive. Signed, the Pirate King.
Oh,
God.
no. Like that's
I
just
know,
immediate get
Eric,
rid.
what the fuck
Immediate
have you
get
gotten
rid.
us into?
Guys, it has been a while since I have read the thieves' language. And again, my memory is hazy. Bug, I'm gonna have you just double check this. I believe you can read this as well. She can
Yep.
read Thieves Can't, right? Okay.
She
But
also
that
has
does say
Thieves
the
Can't.
Pirate King.
Pirate King.
It does say the Pirate King. Okay. Guys, do you remember any pirates when we were back at the...
Cassian's been living around Southport for a while. Did he have any recollection of this name?
You do know that the whole black market around Southport is run by the Pirate King.
Oh,
so
piss.
Cassian,
Yeah.
you're-
So
no.
Cassian will relay that information, and
So
you'll
as
be
I'm
like,
reading
guys,
the note and I
wait,
see
it-
Cassian's face drop, I'm gonna go, oh
No, but he's
shit.
gonna tell. He'll provide him more information. He'll basically just say, "Yeah, this guy, it's bad news. He's in charge. He's got many fingers in many illegal pies." Shut
I
up,
like
Jenny.
Well, you know, again, roll me history. How much you know about the Pirate King? Actually,
Yeah. I got 0 on history, so it's hopefully the you know.
I hope
Yeah,
it's
I
good
mean-
looking.
That's not bad.
11.
That's
Yeah,
not bad
alright,
for
so
me,
yeah,
I guess.
so you know the Pirate King has been like running most of the things in, like due to the fact that there's a little to no like actual authority in Southport. Most people, most of the thieves do follow the Pirate King's code, and the Pirate King has like held kind of like a semi order in what Southport is, but no one's like, to your knowledge, no one's actually met him.
Yeah.
So Cassian,
Yeah, he's someone. He's someone that basically, like, you know, no one knows if it's a he, it's a she.
So
don't know what
Cassian,
they
what you're
are,
saying
but
is,
they
is
base it.
that
But
this Pirate King runs the black market of the town. So these
Yeah,
horses were
that's what I'm
already
saying.
stolen before we stole them.
well, we don't know that. But hey, this is what you don't. But that doesn't mean anything because you're
But that
stealing
doesn't
from
mean that you should
somebody
have killed the
who has a
fucking
lot of
man,
man-
Eric.
You're stealing from
thought it
somebody
was
who
the
has a
stable
lot of
master.
manpower.
I thought it was just a simple stable master. I didn't realize that the Godfather was running the whole town.
Yeah, again.
Also, Romeo, you said like she rewrote the whole campaign because of me. If you do not remember, I mentioned that the Pirate King ran Southport in the first session.
Okay.
I did mention that in the
I meant
beginning
that
of
was meant
our.
as a joke, but that was meant as a joke.
Yeah, no.
so-
I just want you to know, like there were, and like the whole thing that there is like a thieves' code where they like do like steal and stuff like everything, but they never harm anyone of their own. That was like a huge thing around Southport, and the barkeep even told you this when like you were thinking about stealing from someone.
I was drunk when I was trying to do that. Bug
But
had to
yeah,
walk in and tell
so
me to
this
stop,
was
and then she
always
did
the
it 'cause I was
intention.
too-
I was just not sure you would actually kill someone. But yeah,
I don't
all right,
think any of us
continue,
were gonna be
guys.
yeah, again, okay, so let's put it this way. In West Haven, they know someone's been murdered. They know horses were stolen. Now, the Pirate King also knows the stable holder was killed and the horses were stolen. I'm still voting that we hand over Elric at the first opportunity.
No, but look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at. Oh, you can't read the note. I'm sorry, but let me read in between the lines for you, okay?
Okay.
It says the description of the horses. There is no description of the people. I looked around. There was
Okay.
nobody present when I did this. They have no idea it is us. We have to go towards town. Let's go camp. We'll go to West Haven. And if we just have to set the horses free into the wild, we let the horses free.
I would also like to suggest.
Oh, now he's gonna free the animals. First he kills them, and now he frees them.
I'm going to
killing
suggest when
animals.
we put up our camp at nighttime
Except
now
the bird.
that we actually have the
The
horses
damn
away
road.
from our
Yeah,
camp.
sorry,
Away from the camp.
DM's
Right,
fighting.
Before we move it, I want to destroy this note.
So
Yeah, I
like,
think
can
we
you
should
guys
destroy them.
tell me like when you're like discussing all this, what are you doing about Tally Ho?
I haven't been paying attention to Tally Ho because
He's
I
standing
shot a
there
bird down, and my
Uh-huh.
brain has just went, what the fuck? I killed
I believe
the
all-
guy that runs an entire fucking town. That's what's
So
going through my
Tally
head.
comes over to you guys and is like, "What are you guys like stopping about? Like, why are you shooting down birds? Like, aren't we on the rush?"
We are in a rush.
Yeah,
gonna-
but
I'm
we
gonna-
thought that some
ghost
meat
birds.
would be great to have. We
And
saw
then
a bird
and-
and we thought meat.
I saw
I
this
have
note
plenty of
on it.
rations for you. I've been cooking here for you. I thought that I would have enough.
Well, we know
I'm
that.
sorry, I completely forgot about it.
But at the same time, too, we know that Bug has a big appetite. I mean, she's small, she's tiny, but that stomach.
I'm a birditarian.
Huge.
Oh my god.
I'm a birditarian.
Exactly, it's a specialty diet. We need to make sure that she's fully well equipped. Especially if we run
Birditarian.
into any more shadow people there, Tally. I mean, I'm saying.
I need to be on top form, Tally. Got to be
How
filled
far-
up to the
how-
rim.
How high up in the sky is the sun, Tara? Is it setting
It
low?
is like it's like I would say about like 2-3ish during the day.
You know what? I'm sorry, Tally. I was firing my arrow. I'm out of practice a little bit. The other night with those shadow creatures had my nerves down. I was just taking a practice shot. I apologize. I didn't mean to hold up the party. Let's ride.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. All right, yeah, let's head on then.
I look over at Lachlan and I give him a look like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm good for something.
My thoughts exactly, which was, yeah, good for one thing. Currently.
Did
You
you
lying
retrieve?
thief!
Did you retrieve the arrow?
Yeah. I retrieved the arrow after the bird. Did I get the arrow back, or was it broken?
Well,
No, you're able to retrieve the arrow from the bird. I would say, like
Can
it did not break.
are we just gonna? So I'm just gonna hide that poor bird
Oh,
in
did
some
you just give me
bushes
the
so
arrow back?
nobody can. So nobody
I clicked
can
it up and it went
find
up
it.
too.
All right, so you just like dig down the bird, kind of like with just your hand, like kind of like just cover it or
Yeah,
something in the
yeah.
bushes. Yeah.
Yeah. So if people are looking for it, because the message is not gonna get delivered and the raven is not gonna go back, so they'll
Why don't you just cook it
Most
and we'll
likely.
eat it?
because Tally Ho is gonna get offended.
Give it to the green skin. I'm sure he eats anything.
My main concern
Yeah.
is the fact that that has now been 2 birds, and we didn't know who they were heading to.
No one. Too
And
bad.
it wasn't
one
with
arrow.
one stone.
They were heading to. Well, where was that?
One
Where was that
arrow.
one heading to? I'm assuming that one was heading to the same place. We knew that the first one was going
Yeah.
to where we're going.
We don't know who.
Yeah.
How far does the
When-
Pirate King's
when-
reach go?
When he shot the
No,
arrow,
this one, yeah.
the bird,
I mean-
did it go like that? Did it any feathers drop?
Feathers did drop when it crashed its head into the ground. Yes.
Can I take 2 nice raven feathers?
Yeah,
No!
are you taking like the feathers that fell off, or are you like plucking it off the bird?
Oh no, the ones that fell off.
Okay, you do like have like shorter like the feathers that are like on its body. Like you did like 2 of those. Yeah. You like you would, if you would want like a tail feather, you would have to pluck it off the bird.
Little ones would be fine. Little ones would be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put them in.
those feathers, Bug?
Braid it in. She's just sitting there braiding it in a wild ginger hair. So she's got.
Making sure that everyone knows we were in contact with a raven that got lost.
Could have been any bird. It's fine.
We have one man that likes to
Could've
kill
been
people, and the
crow.
other one that likes to wear dead carcasses in her hair. Okay, so there's a very interesting part here.
It's
That.
feathers.
I'm a dead carcass, Bug.
Okay, let's go. Let's get moving.
Aren't all feathers from their carcasses?
Yeah. It's just braiding it in. Like,
I'm getting bored with this conversation.
shut up.
On to West Haven. On to West Haven.
It's going on too long.
All right, you guys do head on further out, and you start to see like a glimpse of the of the town, just as it's like becoming night, and you feel like you could try to push through, but that would exhaust you trying to go, or you could camp now and try to just go into the morning.
Let's come
Yeah.
now. Night night.
Well, what happened to Lena, everybody? She just jumped off the horse.
Right.
and ran
Wait, how
over to
far?
the
How
town.
far away? How far away?
You
going to town, but-
you're still quite far away, but you could see a glimpse of the area. So you know where you're heading. There's it's kind of clear, just
Like, we can
downhill.
see the glow of the campfires.
Yeah,
out the
kind of thing.
buildings. Or
Yeah.
not campfires, but the.
And what's the
houses
time?
and
But,
lights and-
It's I would say about 10, 11ish.
Oh,
In the evening.
I think we should
Yeah.
camp, gather our thoughts,
Yeah,
Nice.
definitely.
and
Camp.
then decide what to do with these horses in the morning, and then we go in on foot, with Tally, and we'll walk in on foot.
Well, he's got his wagon, so with his stuff.
No, I'm
so...
saying Tally will have his wagon, and we'll all.
Oh,
we'll
okay,
all
okay. I
escort
was
him
gonna
in
say
on
we
foot.
can't get rid of his stuff.
And
Myself
I'm sorry,
and
Bug, but you don't get to bring Star Horse Ink Butt with you.
It's all right.
myself and Ulrich
Oh,
will
the
do
fade.
first watch if we're needing to do that.
Are you gonna?
That's
be able
so
to get your
cool, the
sleeping
nighttime
bag out of the
fade.
back of the cart after you jammed it in with your fucking axe handle?
I'm hanging onto the back of the cart, just
I'm gonna see that he's doing that and walk over and push him aside and just reach in and pull the sleeping bag out and go, here. Don't throw your back out.
I'll go talk about bad backs.
Yeah, I'll set up.
see.
I'll set up mine in Bug's camp and get it ready while Bug's doing whatever she's doing.
She'd probably sleep up on top of the tent again because she likes to sleep up high, so she can watch everyone.
Cassian he'll say to the group first and foremost, like, I'm assuming we're going to take watches after both those birds today.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
We
what,
must make sure as well that we put the horses a little bit away from the camp, shall we?
Yeah.
That's what's his name just said. Sursen and Ulrig said they would take first watch if they needed it.
You okay?
Should we trust the two short ones on first watch there, Lachlan?
That'll be fine.
Well, I trust him a lot more than I trust you, Elric.
This again?
It's
You're never
this
gonna
every
let-
time.
Yeah,
before.
this again. This again.
It's again.
Sersian
So I can't
walks
click
up.
on this because it still says game paused, Kara. Is that something I need to do, or is that something you need?
No, it's just like I just have game pause, so you guys are not able to move your characters and stuff like that when I'm not aware
Well,
of
because
it.
when we were doing the thing earlier at the wagon, I didn't know if we should be showing where our characters were all standing when you were asking where
Nah.
Tally was at the time.
No, like most of these
So you're not
things,
gonna
like
go-
if
you're
it's
not going 100% role playing.
no, that's what I am. I'm doing much more role play rather than actually like making you like play a game because like
That's what I
it's
mean.
more
That's what I meant. You're not
yeah.
going to be like your
Yeah.
token was over here, not over here.
Nah.
so therefore-
Like I mostly I'm like giving you like token movements when it's like more battle wise and stuff like that, because then it's like you kind of need to know your position.
Gotcha.
I'd rather like ask you rather like, okay, like where are you standing, and try to create a mental picture more when it comes to role play.
She wants us to use our
Also due to the fact that I have like I have a lot of like I like have access to like some maps that are like stuff like that, but it's limited. Like I cannot make all the things that I've
Yeah.
No, I get
pictured
what
in
you're
my
saying.
head.
I just didn't know with the game paused if that's something that I had to do on my side or if that was all
No,
on your
no.
side, so.
that is absolutely up to me.
Okay. So this is
Um,
where we're camping, everybody. It's the moon is white.
What other color would it be?
The moon is
Yellow.
right. Sorry,
like
no, I'm
cheese.
thinking back to that now. The moon is right. Jesus.
All right.
That's an
So
old
what? So
callback.
you. So you said Ulrich and Sursen take the first watch. Are you like looking for anything specific during the night, or?
Just anything that seems out of place, or if there's any watches coming from the town that we're heading towards and
Yeah.
we can see in the
I
distance.
feel like before we would have gone to sleep or something, I feel like Cassian would have specifically said, like, just like, listen out specifically, I guess, for like the thundering of hooves, you know? Sounds like a patrol's coming or a group, you know,
Sounds
something
like the Royal
that. 'Cause I feel
Guard.
Dragons.
All right. Roll me perception.
Or both characters, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, so
Yeah, you can do it for both characters.
Did my suggestion of when we were going to camp, because I thought you went immediately into them on watch. I when I was
Oh,
setting up
sorry.
camp-
Yeah, no, yeah. Do you guys want to like talk about like how you
Well,
would
no,
set,
'cause
set up camp and?
I had made the comment earlier that we needed to hitch the horses out off the road, kind of thing, like in bushes and trees, you know.
Put the horse
a
up in a
couple-
tree.
So basically,
It happens in Witcher Free. That happens in Witcher
in the
Free.
bushes, like in a forest area, not up.
so
in the
basically, you're
trees.
if someone were to come by, they
If
wouldn't
anybody
see
was
the
gonna ride
horses.
by, the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
thing they would be
Yeah.
able to see was the horse, the wagon.
Okay, so you are
that-
like you're hiding the horses. Like, is there
Yes.
anyone else that wants to do any preparation or anything like for before you guys go to bed? Like, I just like assumed that you guys were just like already because you decided
No,
to
I'm
watch,
sorry.
and Lena was just like good night. So
Yeah, well,
I was just
Lena,
like, okay, you
she's-
guys are.
She was too small to help anyway, so I was gonna take
Spider
some bushes.
horse, spider
I
horse
get,
does
I guess,
whatever a spider horse does.
I
I
don't-
wanted to make like a little camo area in like a nearby woods area. So if, for example, this image that we were looking at was where we were camping, off on the right-hand side of the road there under the moon where there's that row of smaller trees and bushes,
Yeah.
I would bring the horses in further into there and then take some twigs and stuff and kind of set it up so anybody that was riding by on the roadside it was a wall. It would be a wall with bushes, but it would look like regular bushes, and that's where I would set my camp up next to the horses. And then I would make the roof of the area, or at least a high hide, strong enough for Bug, because she likes to sleep up high.
I would be.
That's what I would do to prepare for the night.
I'd be camping close to Tally to make sure that obviously aiming for. Right now, my loyalty is towards him and not Irix.
And also,
He
wanting
gives
to
you
make
like an
probably a,
extra piece of chicken.
Yes! Chicken!
I guess making
I
a
guarantee you, my skills will come in handy one day.
I guess
They already
making a
have.
like if we were gonna make a campfire, I guess maybe I don't know, make it as, I don't know how to say it, but like as small as possible, so it's not as
Inconspicuous.
seeable.
I mean, you would still want like a fire to be able to keep you warm during the night and stuff like that. Like
yeah,
it's
but we just don't, not too big of a
It's
fire.
not like we're close to a big city, though, so I would assume that
No, but patrols.
I mean,
yeah.
be out of the ordinary.
That's what I mean.
here.
also like you like of course like during the night you would try to keep it to a minimum due to like attracting wildlife and stuff like that for sure. Like I think that's kind of a given in that sense. Except if it would be like extremely cold, then maybe you would have to like, but it is like, I would say this is like springtime ish, so like you guys are not cold really.
So a fire that's small enough to cook some food for us to go to bed, but not bright enough to.
Such as my extra
Yeah.
piece of chicken
All right.
there,
Everybody's
Irix.
attention.
What's that?
Like it's small enough to cook an extra piece of chicken.
Who gets the extra piece of chicken?
Me.
Lachlan
me.
did.
At the same time, I'm sitting there looking over at Irix, just pointing to the extra piece of chicken from across camp, like thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh.
So during the
What?
like night, please roll perception for both Ulrich and Sursen. Sursen, you do notice, like in the distance behind you, there's another campfire.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
But it's
I-
kind of
I
like
relay
far
this.
in the distance, but they're asleep.
Yo!
I relay
There's
this
another
to Ulrich. I almost forgot his name.
We're gonna have a back and forth
And he's like,
conversation with yourself now.
"Oh, that sounds like I don't want another fight. Shall we let others know?"
Make sure you clip everything.
And Sursen is just like, "Shut up! It's other travelers. Go back to your book. I'll keep watch." And just carry on.
All right. Then like nothing more happens during your shift, and like, does anyone else want to take a shift?
Me and Cass.
Well,
Yes.
whoever
Yes.
Ulrich and Sursen
Yeah.
wake up. I was gonna say let them pick who has to be the ones to wake up.
I'll probably do a watch
Meeny,
with
meeny,
Cass.
miny, moe, push.
I throw a stone up at Bug on the top of the.
Oh, do I fall out the tree?
Oh my god! Roll me a roll me a dexterity saving throw of how well you keep balance. No, acrobatics. Sorry, acrobatics.
2 miles.
I was
from
gonna
town,
say,
she
if
breaks
you
her
fall,
fucking
could I
leg.
catch her like a little baby?
Nah, you are
You're good.
you are quite good at like keeping. Also, you are quite small, so you're like nooked in like the corner of the
Yeah.
tree and like the branch. So you're kind of like stuck in that. So you're not really in danger of falling.
She's well, you need to be eye out, you bastard. Then she's gonna skid it down.
I slowly
know she'll
wake
stay
up
up.
and hear and above. I hear somebody above me yelling, "Oh, cunt!" And then I fall back
I'll
asleep.
probably wherever Cass will be. So I'll probably be near Cass. So if I need to talk to him, but I'll be up high. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I'll come out of. And I got my beady eyes on everything.
Okay. During your shift, please roll me perception.
Gotcha.
Just out of curiosity, would Ulrig and Circin told the two that they saw a campfire out in the distance or not? Actually, he didn't, so never mind. That would be role playing.
Oh, I'm glad you got that. I did awful.
Cassian, you do hear weird sounds coming from like the left like side of like the forest that sound similar to that dragon that you fought.
Wait, similar to wait, so what am I hearing?
The first
exactly?
night when you thought you had a dream, it's a dragon that's like it's spitting acid.
You hear kind of like growls in a sense of a large beast.
Do they sound like they're getting closer?
No, you
I'm so
feel
glad that
you
I'm asleep.
more hear like that they're like feeding.
Oh.
Okay. No, but Cass will say Oh, that's. No, I didn't know about the campfire. Cass will. Would you have? I'm gonna say, would you have relayed that information or not before you woke us up? Actually, Circin.
About the
I'm just kidding.
fellow campers.
Would you have relayed when you woke us up to think you would have told us about the campfire? Okay. So is that campfire gone?
That campfire
Like snuffed
is
out?
gone. Yes, I mean the campfire is snuffed out. Yeah, for the night.
Like, well, first and foremost, Cassian will look at Bug and say, "Well, I know you didn't roll good, but he'll just be like, do you hear that? Do you hear that too?
Hey,
Sounds like
what?
growling. Sounds like sounds like growling."
She's gonna go. Is that that Iric's stomach? Do I hear when I go to like try and hear? Do I hear it?
Being pointed out, like you try to listen a little bit like closer, and you do hear like some noises, but you're not sure if it's growling or if it's a wind. Like it's like you like struggle to fully hear it, but like you are able to concentrate a little bit better on the sound.
I can hear it.
Okay. It sounds like growling, and it sounds very similar to when we fought huge fucking monster dragon bitch. And the campfire we were told about.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's gone. Like it's like snuffed out.
She's gonna be like.
I feel like we should. What time? Like what time is it? Probably now, roughly. What do you think? Like late, like 5 a.m.
It's like middle of the night.
Okay.
So if we went to bed around
As long
2,
as we keep quiet.
and those guys would have been on for about 4 hours, it'd probably be like 2ish in the morning.
Yeah.
Like the moon is low on the horizon, not high in the sky, kind of thing.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is like I would say, it's about like 2-3 in the morning at this point.
Okay.
There's enough time
Okay.
for me and Lachlan to be on a shift together.
If we
Yes, there would need to be another shift.
Do we want to wake everyone up just to give them a heads up and to be super quiet, or do we just tell whoever
I think
obviously is
if
going to
we-
take over next?
I think we should wait until whatever it is maybe gets closer and then just alert anyone. I think if it might not, whatever it is, it might not know that we're here.
It may
So maybe
may pass us
keep
by.
low. Yeah. So if we can
Yeah.
not engage in combat, that'd be great. But the
No,
second
no.
something happens and it's not right, I'm gonna sound the alarm.
Yep. No.
Yeah, and then we pass on the message
Just
to the
continue. Yeah, to keep a close
Oh,
eye on it.
next direction.
If it's
yeah.
by the minute it starts like it's coming closer or getting louder, waking everyone up.
Bow is in the
it's
hand,
coming
ready
right
to
for
go.
us.
Like
Yeah, and Cassian's been
case.
like he's been kind of like leaning on his axe, staring in that direction now, like. But low,
all it's just
close
for.
to the ground.
Sorry, really bad cough.
God, my God.
All right, so further into your shift, you do rather see hear just like the voice getting lower, or like it's just like leaving. So you're not worried about it coming towards you. You
Okay.
just know that it's in that direction.
Yeah. And then whoever takes over next will relay that information, but we'll say that
Alright.
it's heading away, it seems. So
And who takes the next shift?
I would say it'd probably be Lachlan, me, and Lena, wouldn't it?
Or if you want me to stay next to
So that's
Tally, safety. I would say Lena. I
don't think Ira cares.
Yeah, I don't think he does. I would say it would be Lena and Ira.
Yeah.
And you're gonna stay next to Tally?
Yeah. I'm pretty much trying to stay awake as long as I can overnight with them. Like, just every now and again, the eyes just drifting off, being like, nope, but we must protect the VIP.
okay.
Morning,
Then
bud.
yeah.
What would you see on your shift?
I will relay what we saw. Camp is no longer the camp that's behind us. It's no longer lit. We
Wait,
heard
Camp behind us. Where was the camp
There were-
behind us?
Ulrig and Sersen. I'm looking at the names. I forgot. They saw a lit camp ways back behind us. They seemed to
And it
sleep.
just
Didn't seem
disappeared in
to.
the middle of the night.
When we were on our watch,
That's
we heard
what
a
we're
noise.
saying.
It sounded beastly, and
Wait, I'm sorry.
camp-
You heard a beast sound on your shift,
it sounded
that-
beastly.
and a camp that was
Wait,
there is no longer
Listen!
there, and you didn't
We
wake
just
us
let
up.
us
Use your
finish,
ears.
please. Come on.
Listen!
Let's finish. Is it the
So,
let's finish.
No, what was I saying? Sersen, no, not Sersen. Hold on. Sersen and Ulrig saw a camp that was way
Which
back
direction
behind
was
us.
the camp?
That was way
It's
back
behind,
behind
like-
us.
That way or that way?
I point to where it was, way back behind
Okay.
us.
Yeah, just points.
And they seemed asleep. They didn't seem to bother. Like, they were fine with it. They
Nothing
told
happened.
us when we were on our watch. We heard Cass heard a beastly sound. The light was out from
beastly
their
sound.
camp. A
Which
beastly
way was the beastly sound from? That way or that way?
The same. The same. The camp.
the same.
You heard a beastly sound coming from where the camp was at. The camp
Yes,
is no
but
longer
let us
there,
let
and
us
you didn't wake us up.
finish.
Let's finish.
Dude, let us finish, please.
We heard
It's
a
happening, I'm
beastly
getting it.
sound. It sounded like it was feeding, and their
And
camp
you
light
didn't
was
wake
out.
us up.
Their camp light was out. We didn't. We assumed.
I want to
the
relay
beast
though
Didn't.
that
No,
the
either.
sound came from the forest, not from where the camp came.
Oh,
Was-
okay.
Oh, from the
okay.
forest. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was
I just
about
assumed
to
'cause the light
roleplay
was gone
this a
that they were there.
completely different way.
We decided not to alert anyone because if it didn't know we were there, it would save us being in combat. But the second there was going to be any movement,
We
we
would have
would have
woken
woke you
everybody
up.
up.
But we
And
didn't want to
eventually it
the fact that we could be hidden
Right.
from it. Sorry.
and eventually it no, you're fine. And eventually it got quieter and I feel like they moved on, but they are
Okay, so since the
I
misinformation,
guess
none
around.
of
So let's
my-
not
none of
so
my
let's not be
loudness
too
happened.
loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
so
no,
we,
I
we
thought
yeah,
the
so let's
beast came
not
from the
be
same
too
area.
loud.
I would say then, Lena, wherever you want to set up watch, I will take the high ground if you want to stay low, or if you want to go high and I stay low. What would you rather do?
I would firstly extinguish the fire, just in case.
But you don't want to put the fire out, though. Everybody else is sleeping. You don't want them to get cold at night.
It's spring, so it should be warm regardless. And we don't want the beast to see where we are.
Has the fire gone out though? Because it's been like 8 hours.
It's like
Nobody's been-
like slowly sizzling. It's like if no one's like manning the fire, then like it's not gonna be
It's
lit
just
really.
embers
It's just
anyway.
like yeah,
Right.
like just charred and like everything. So like it's not really on.
So I'm gonna go on the tree where Bug was. Is just because you're short-sighted, so you cannot see much like in the distance.
I've got very good night vision and very good perception.
Well, you're struggling with hitting the beast last time, so
I can see that tonight is going to be like Okay, I'm gonna just kind of make a fist, shrug her off, and walk over to a tree far enough away that I can still hear her, but far enough away that she might not be able to hear me go, bitch.
Excuse me, what was that?
Nothing. Looking over here.
Oh, sorry, bless you.
Okay. Cunt.
Oh my god.
Did you hurt yourself?
Oh yeah, I stepped on a branch. Sorry. Fucking bitch.
Keep it down.
Are you right?
Yeah, I'm fine. All right, I'm gonna focus my attention to the area that I was told the growling was coming from.
Mhm.
Well, I'm on a tree.
Both of you can roll me a perception.
Perception. Wow.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nat
yeah.
20.
You're fucking nearsighted. You can't see shit. That's fucking.
Like Cartman goes by all of a sudden.
Ira becomes Cartman all of a sudden.
The two of you,
Yep.
like, you kind of, you don't like see much that, like, there doesn't like seem to be a lot of disturbances during your shift, but you do like see like some movement by the campfire that they mentioned, like in that direction, like looking like someone's like just getting ready to like
Our
Go
campfire or
forwards.
the other campfire.
the other
Oh,
one,
okay,
like
okay.
that was behind you. You guys do see some movement, so like someone is like getting ready to like head out, like continue their journey.
Oh shoot.
I'm just gonna observe and still mumble under my breath about. Tell me I see what the fuck. I don't understand what she means. I can't see. I can see them just fine. Look, they're over there at the fucking campfire. They're getting ready to leave.
You do realize that I've got 10 out of 10 hearing.
I don't fucking care if you can hear me or not. I can see everything just fine. Jesus.
Oh shit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
I
shit!
think we should.
What?
I think one of us should go there and
No, they're like us. They're packing up and leaving. Just leave them alone. God, you're so judgmental.
why are they leaving in the middle of the fucking night?
I don't know. Why are you up in the tree in the middle of the fucking night?
To make sure nobody is attacking our camp in the middle of the
Then-
fucking night?
So maybe they're leaving in the early fucking morning because they gotta be somewhere by 10.
What time is it? Just now?
No.
It-
Nobody knows what time is right now. It's because time hasn't been invented. But the sun is almost ready to come up.
Time, guys, time hasn't been invented. Just so you guys know, like time is just an illusion. It's just like a state of mind in this world.
It is almost sun up. Maybe they have to be in town by high sun time. Okay, don't stop focusing on the little things. They're packing up their shit and they're leaving. God, you. Oh.
DM,
Why did
question
they
to
put me
you.
on watch with you.
Mhm.
You picked me, you fucking asshole!
No, I did. Oh. Shh, keep your voice down. We don't need to wake everybody else up.
It's you who've been talking the most so far.
You know what?
Cersei
I'm
lifts up
I'm
his
so pissed
lifts
off
up
that you
his
gave me
sleeping
a
bag.
stupid fucking soup sandwich, all right?
It wasn't me! It was Bug! I gave her
Down.
clear... I
No,
gave her
now look at-
clear
look at-
instructions.
You just woke the entire camp up.
Bug's hair's a mess.
But
and
you
just like,
wanted to ask me something, Lena?
I was gonna ask how long till the sunrise.
It's about like 2 hours till sunrise.
So we can see the faint glow.
No,
of the
no, no,
sun,
no.
like,
I
way
would say
on the
like
horizon.
actually, no, yeah. This is like mid of your shift, so it's like an hour till sunrise. I would say, yeah.
So we can see like the glow of like a sun very barely way out of the
Yeah.
distance. The birds are starting to chirp. You know, the dew is forming on the grass.
I
And-
Yeah,
think
it's like-
you
it's-
hear-
We're arguing like fucking brother and sister for some reason.
I think we should
know you-
wake the others up, and
Why?
we should get going.
Well, your voice has probably already woke them up because your voice is such a
mean,
high, shrill.
Yeah,
pitch,
Cassian be like, I think half of us are already doing that.
Surshin lifts his sleeping bag and goes, "Shut the hell up!" and pulls it over his head.
Look, Lena, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little on edge from the notes, and I did not need to take it out on you. I'm sorry.
We wonder why. Mumbled from underneath the sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Well, you should be sorry, so that's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, shall we go back to camp and let everybody know about the other group then packing up?
I would say so.
Okay. So that's
Okay,
what
let's
we'll
go
do
on.
then. We'll go back to camp and start slowly waking people up and letting them know that the other camp in the distance was packing up, that we did not hear any more beastly sounds. And
What were they wearing? Cass would ask. Did you see what they were wearing?
they were far enough away. Would I have been able to see
Nah,
them?
you are like you are not able to even know how many people there are. You just see
I
movement,
just
like
saw
and like
shadowy
yeah.
figures. I couldn't even tell if they had weapons. I
Shadowy figures?
apologize,
Okay.
Cassian.
How
gonna,
long ago
um,
did they?
Shadowy figure. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no, no.
All I saw were figures silhouetted in the night, not shadowy figures.
PTSD.
Silhouettes?
PTSD.
As the
PTSD.
Did
Shadow.
And how long ago did they leave?
It has
Uh,
only
they-
been about 20 minutes ago when we
Because maybe
started.
we should wait another 20 to 30 minutes and then leave, so we don't.
Let them go.
I'll
What
walk
happened
back
to
out
this-
kind of towards the field and look towards the campfire. Are they still tearing down or have they left?
Like you see a horse moving.
Okay. and then
While this is
I'll-
happening, I'd like to run off and check on our horses.
But the horses are right where you're sleeping. I remember I
No, we-
built the shelter. You would be sleeping above the horses. on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shelter.
that is true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll check. I just want to see if they're alive. If they are alive.
Stick your
They're
head
like
under
that.
The
Down from
horses
the top
have
of
not
it.
died.
Yeah, you're alive down there. Are you
So I'll-
okay,
I'll
You do
go
Starbuck?
back
notice that the
around and-
horses are still alive, and well,
I'll
Starbucks
walk back to
fine.
Cassian and say that I can still see some movement up there. I can see a horse, so it looks like they're still packing up. Possibly getting ready to move out. Why? Do you have any suggestions?
Jemmy, have you
ideas?
seen Battlestar Galactica? Is that what you call them, the Starbuck?
What?
I
didn't say Starbuck.
Sorry,
I-
no, you said
Oh, said
Starbuck, and I was thinking
Starbutt.
immediately of
Starbuck.
Battlestar Galacticus.
No,
Sorry,
because you
Starbuck.
painted a
Okay,
star
okay,
on its
okay,
butt.
Okay. I thought you were saying Buck. That
No.
was just my own headcanon. I'm like, oh my god, Jimmy.
No, so I'm going to report back to Cassian that all I saw, I can still see a couple horses over there. It looks a couple of silhouetted figures, not shadowy figures. Silhouetted figures on the pending sunrise that looks like they
Okay.
are possibly packing up and getting ready to leave.
Yeah, I think we should just hang out around here for another like 20 minutes or so, just to make sure we don't bump into them, because we don't know who they are.
Are
So-
they
the
going
road-
towards our direction, or
Yeah, the
I don't
road's
think
right
we know
there. We'll
yet.
be able to see if they go by, but I believe Cassian's right. We should keep these horses hidden as well.
oh, I wonder why.
I'm not even going to.
If we're going on foot, can I get a piggyback?
Yeah, what are we actually
everybody-
doing with these horses right now?
They're
By the way.
like I said, I built the shelter, so they're hidden. We've got them.
No. But when we decide to actually move on, are we gonna bring them with us, or are we
I,
gonna?
I, I,
we
think,
should
I think
leave
we
them
should keep
behind,
them
I
here.
think.
I think leave them here.
Okay,
just
okay,
release
okay,
them.
okay.
I'll gather some tree, or we're in the trees right now, so I would assume that they have
Yeah, they've
enough
got enough things to eat. Yeah,
to eat in the area. And
yeah, okay. Can someone make a
In the
note of this
area,
so we
so-
don't forget about them in case?
no,
we come back
we
and they're
know where
still
I know
there.
where they're at. I'm
Okay.
good with.
I'm just waiting for like 10 sessions down the road, and we're like, shit, the horses.
For some reason, I realize that I feel like I'm good.
And they're just there tied up, like waiting. Still.
you get back there in 10 sessions, and like you see like malnourished horses,
Yeah,
just
that's
like.
what I'm waiting for.
But if you know anything about, tethering up a horse, you only loosely put the the reins over a stump or something. So if they absolutely need to get away, they can. But for the most part, if there's any resistance on their neck, they will stay behind. So if they had to leave, if they were very hungry, they would be able to pull away and wander.
That's fine. So yeah, as I said, I think we should just chill for like 20 minutes or so and then we go.
I'll go sit out in the field enough to keep an eye on the other campsite and report back when I see them actually leaving, and let them know if I see them going the opposite way on the road or heading towards us on the road.
Yeah, like as you guys are like slowly getting ready and like oh my god.
Because you just made that.
and like you are kind of like waiting for like knowing what the other travelers are doing. You do notice that there seems to be only one traveler on a horse, lightly packed, barely like having anything with them, and they're heading towards you.
Is this from the campsite?
Yeah.
Are they on the road or are they coming through the field?
Well, on the road.
On the road.
One
Okay,
person.
I'll walk back to the campsite, and I would suggest to everybody that the little hidey hole that I made for the horse, that most of us get behind. And since Lachlan has been out here with Tally all night, maybe he should just stay with Tally and let the guy go past, and the rest of us go behind the little hide and wait, so it doesn't look like there's a huge group of people.
Yep. No, I agree.
Okay.
Just let this guy past.
So you guys just like want this person just to go past you, and then
Based upon our previous experiences of stopping people, I fully believe just letting them go past on their own will is probably the best move.
Is it possible though, like
I agree.
when they make their way past, can we and obviously I did that for Jemmy. If we like Cassian could just, I guess, try and have a peek, as good look as he can to see, you know, any distinguishing features, what this guy's wearing, he or she, what they're wearing. Basically, just try and get a glimpse of them as they pass.
Casually making bird calling noises to put it off, put them off.
As they approach you guys, it's been like an hour now. Like they're like, it took them about an hour to get to you guys.
So the sun is rising.
Yeah, so the sun is like has like fully risen like up, and like you guys then like are able to like, yeah, it's dawn at this point. Like it's not just sunrise.
I don't mean to be rude. You said it was one person on horseback, but then as you were saying, you said they were heading and them. Are you using that just because we don't know gender yet, or are we now seeing multiple people?
Yep, I'm using a gender neutral pronoun due to the fact that you don't know what gender they are.
Because all of a sudden you were like, they started riding towards you, and I was like, oh shit, there's more than one now. Okay,
Everyone
this is the correct way to talk when you don't know the gender of the person.
But I also understand that they and them can also be used as in multiple.
Yeah, completely
like,
fair to clarify this.
Did a little bit of we come out then, Romeo.
There's more.
All of a sudden, you see the split into more people now.
They're shadow people. No, and as Cassian was saying too, I think I would attempt as well, and I would assume others in our little hidey hole would be trying to peek as much as So, but okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead and continue. I didn't mean to interrupt, but.
As they like pass through, you do notice that the horse seems kind of like, I'm gonna say, aged, like matured in a way that has scars and like has definitely been in battle a lot. The horse itself, the rider is wearing a cloak and hood over their face, and as they are passing by, at least Cassian would see. Everyone else would like struggle to see their face, but Cassian, due to the fact that you're like kind of standing in the like front, and you're like kind of like have a better look at them. You see that they're wearing a completely porcelain mask.
Like Phantom of the Opera. So,
Kind of
almost.
like Phantom of the Opera.
that's creepy.
And you would like you don't know this really, but you've heard rumors about these masks being used by an elite force, like like elite members of like fighting, like training in the Ironclad fortress.
Okay. Huh.
So like they are specialized in fighting, and like they are usually not like it's a rumor that they are not often seen unless there's like a high priority task.
What sort of
shit,
tasks
shit.
do we not know? Just anything like
You like you said, like you don't really know anything about them because they're kind of like secretive about these people.
okay.
But like you just know that like it like you have this is the first time you have actually seen this person, like seen a person with this. You've just heard about this, and like
Okay.
up till now you didn't even know if it was true.
Am I
Okay.
able to
Okay,
see this
who's
person as well?
who's gonna push Eirik and shout, "It was him!" and then run?
No.
I mean, well, wait a minute.
Wait, yeah,
Can-
because I'm still
can I
out in the
see
open
this
with
person
Tally,
as
aren't
well?
I? Sorry.
But
Yeah.
I'm just curious if I can see this person with all the details as well.
No, you're able to see like the horse and like the hood and everything like that, but you wouldn't be able
Do
to
I
see.
get
You wouldn't
any
be able
kind
to like.
of, any kind of like possible memories or anything,
Not with this person, no.
unlike the
I'm-
guards that I did earlier. That's what I was
Unlike the
curious.
guards, you have not. This does
So I
not
don't get any
recognize. You
kind
do
of
not
weird-
recognize.
Okay.
You have not seen these people
So-
before.
Since I'm staying out in the open with Tally, do I see them come past us?
Wait, would you not have hit?
Because I stayed out.
Wait, would
didn't
you
I,
not
with
have
Tally?
hidden as well with us?
I don't know. I thought I stayed
Yeah,
out
no,
with Tally.
then you would. Yeah, if you stayed out with Tally, then you would have been able to see the same as
okay.
Cassian.
Okay.
Actually,
You would be on
Now I'm
next to
like-
the road, wouldn't you? Because that's where you're. That's
Yeah.
That's
where
I'm,
you
I'm
wanted to
kind
go.
of-
I don't want
because it would
to
just be-
actually. Can I just like, Colin? Can you just join me in another chat for a bit?
yes.
What?
Uh,
Yes. No, because this is a split group. Do it. Yes.
Oh.
This is getting
Uh,
exciting.
Love it. Love
yeah,
it.
no, okay, so let's find just join
Just
me
make-
in
make
a,
another
like one
voice
of the
chat.
live
Go
gaming.
down to one of
Okay.
the.
I'll
I'll
just
go
do
down
one
to
of the live.
gaming.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Damn it.
Okay, cool.
So,
right, that's me down
Because
here.
I don't want to say too much due to like I didn't want to like reveal your backstory.
Yeah,
But I would say that you know that your brother was almost a part of these like this force.
Okay.
You would know a little bit more about them.
Okay.
And from last time you knew, they were all dead. Like they were all been killed.
Shit. Okay.
So there's possibility of this either being a survivor from that group or someone that stole like this outfit from that person.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ! Right. Okay.
right.
My face right now. I'm like, fuck.
All right. So I like I didn't want to say anything without revealing anything
Yeah.
of your backstory. So like that's why I wanted to.
No. Fair enough. I'm good for that.
All right.
Right. Back up.
And keep it secret themselves if I want to, and then it could be a
Yep.
shock factor for us later on.
Uh-huh.
Love it.
And like I said, this is when I was
All right.
playing D&D back in the day. This is what I wish we could do. I mean, there were certain times where the DM would be like, "Okay, come into the laundry room with me," and then close the door, and then they would have like the secret conversation. You come back out, but you had to have a fucking poker face. You had to be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love
But
it.
yeah, I mean, this is the technology that I wish I had like in the fucking 80s when I used
Yeah.
to play D&D.
God.
Okay,
Yeah. So does
so we're all in the little hidey hole, peeking, doing whatever we need.
yeah. Do you guys gonna do anything more or?
No, I just wanted to get a look. I mean, and Cassian will obviously just relay what he saw and what he knows, what what
Right.
the porcelain mask entails and that sort of thing.
As the
Knowing
person
that,
passes by you, they don't seem to even acknowledge your presence. Like they're so
Okay.
not like
Yeah.
like wondering about you at all. Like they're dead set
Knowing
on
what
like going
Cassian
onto
knows-
West Haven.
Knowing what Cassian knows about the area, I'm just gonna kind of give him an elbow nudge and like point up my eyes and point at the guy and ask, I'm doing this quietly. I'm gonna be like doing my eyes, point at him with like, do you recognize this person?
And Surshin's like,
No, as he said,
you got a problem with
I
your
said
eyes?
Cassian, not Surson.
I know.
I said Cassian,
Surshin's
not
gonna be like,
Surson.
Surshin's gonna be like, have you got a problem with your eyes? Are they sore?
Quiet.
no, Cassie will just again, like as I said, he relayed the information of this. They're part of the ironclad fortress. These guys are pretty, like, almost like a secretive sect of the place. Like,
Top
they
tier.
they're like, I'd say they're like top tier agents almost. That when something big is happening, I mean, we don't know what.
I will
one
have
of
my
them
hand on my
kind of-
arrow and then put it back in and then
Yeah.
let go of it.
Basically when something big is about to go down or whatever, one of
Wait,
them
What do you mean
is
when
around.
something big's about to go down? Why is he heading towards
Well,
West
just
Haven?
something.
Oh shit!
I
Something big's
don't
happening
know.
in West Haven. Is that what you're saying?
Well, we don't know.
It could be
We
just
don't know,
going on a
but-
trip.
But
He
there
might just be
isn't-
passing through and
Okay,
seeing
okay,
family.
Okay.
That's the thing. We don't know.
If they were
Which
going
is
to
that's
see
essentially-
family
I'm just
bug,
telling-
they
I'm just
wouldn't be
telling- I'm
wearing
just
all
telling
of
you what
their
they're about.
armor. Come
Just
on,
telling you
bud,
what they're
I have
about.
taught you this before.
What's that?
If they were going to go see family, they wouldn't be in armor. They
Well-
wouldn't announce themselves.
I would. I'd be like, look at my snazzy new armor. But I haven't got a family, so
You have me, Bug. Don't even say it. Don't even say.
I found you. You were raiding through my castle and my thing.
Cardboard
That
castle.
wasn't a castle, Bug. That was a couple
My
of
cardboard
Dossy.
traits. Okay, never mind.
It was a
Fine.
cardboard castle,
Shh.
and it
Them-
was amazing.
There's no cardboard. What is fucking cardboard? Nobody knows what cardboard is.
It's
It was
ye old
it was a
cardboard.
wood-
Ye old cardboard.
has,
Sneaky
the,
sneak.
has this person passed yet?
Yeah, they've passed,
Okay, so we
and
if we
they
decide
seem to be
walk out-
riding quite faster than you guys. Like, all right, like their horse seems to be like a
they
way
were on
better
a trot
horse.
then, or like
Yeah.
okay, so but it was
They're, like,
old and it was way
galloping.
better.
Oh, sorry.
And it was old and aged. So,
I mean, it's
if
not.
it
No,
walked-
it's like it's not.
It's
Like
battle
when I said
well
when I
weathered.
said like
Battle
aged,
worn, okay.
I was more
Yeah.
saying like it was like it
it
definitely
saw
has
some
been.
shit, is what
Yeah,
you're
it
saying.
saw some shit.
So
Experience.
if I step out from our blind right now, then I'm not going to be noticed.
No.
Okay, I'll walk out and then I'll walk up to Lachlan and be like, "Did you hear anything? Say anything? Did he say hello or good day or?"
Oh, the man was entirely focused, I believe.
B-Day.
I really believe he may have been on a mission. Did anyone here actually even see what he looked like?
Yeah, Cassian will just
Something-
relay
Yeah,
before.
Yeah, okay.
Cassian saw him or them.
Oh, I want to do something. Right. When I have a private conversation with Cassian, I take him off to the side.
You can do that.
All right.
I would like to
What
join
are we
that because I would like to know
Yes.
what you are saying. So,
damn,
all right,
are
Are we
let's.
going
always
back
go
to
with-
another channel? What are we doing?
Oh my god!
Yes.
Where are we going?
Whispers.
Oh, the sneaky sneaks!
Live game chat 1. Yeah, we're going down there. Right, there we go. Right, I'm going to try and stay in complete
Give me the
character for this as well.
details.
Give me Cassian. So what exactly did you like? Obviously, you saw them with masks and everything. Do you know anything about these people?
Yeah, so as he said, like he said that these guys, like they're part of the Ironclad Fortress, which is where I was based originally before Southport, before I was there. And essentially they're part of like a really high like sect of the fortress. Like basically, if something big has happened somewhere, you know,
I-
probably
I-
quite big, then you'd send one of these guys to investigate, to handle whatever they need to do.
Out of this entire group that we have, I tell them that you, sir, even though your axe is probably not the best part of you, but you, sir, we both know about the ironclad stuff. I'll be completely honest with you here. My brother served with them, almost became one of these special members, as you might say.
They're called crows. By the
Crows,
way.
like you crows. Okay,
Crows.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost became one of the crows. However, they were disbanded. They're not here anymore. They don't no longer exist. I mean,
What? This organization was
Yes.
disbanded.
Yes. So what the?
Organization within.
Yes, the
An army,
organization. Yeah, so
essentially.
the crows disbanded. But what in the flying fuck is a crow doing out here in the middle of goddamn nowhere, just trudging along the road, minding their own business, and at a bit of a haste pace, I might say.
Yeah, that's a bit. That is a bit worrying because it
You-
makes you think like who's in charge of them now. I don't know. Because like who was in charge of them originally, Kara? Was it obviously like one of the generals, I guess, in the army? I don't know.
It would be a prince of the human region that is in charge of Ironclad.
Okay.
Okay. So I mean, what the fuck? Honestly, like,
I mean, yeah, that's definitely something to keep in mind because yeah, they're disbanded. So what the fuck?
I would say the fact is that this could easily just be a wannabe. Like a wannabe person that they don't want harm on the road. They don't want to have any hassle with anyone. They want to strike fear in people coming up on the road. So I don't think it's anything to worry about. But with you, I trust this information too. I fully believe that.
Oh, it's
like,
fine. It's
with
fine.
me and you, like knowing
You
what
don't want
we
to.
know
You don't want to
already-
You don't want to relay this
Yes,
information.
yes. I think between
Okay.
me and you, that knowing
Oh,
what
it's
we
fine.
know, it's enough. And if anything, like with these messages with the birds and everything, and we've already got so much problems because of fucking Irish.
No, it's fine.
But still,
It's fine. Yeah, I agree. I
Yes,
agree.
okay,
And there's some people in this group that can be jumpy, super jumpy.
Yes, exactly. He had his fucking arrow out. Do you have any fucking idea if that person is one of the crows? We would
I
be
have-
blinked and we
yeah.
would have been dead. Dead.
I have some idea. So we
Jesus.
basically we can just tell them
Yes,
the
yes,
basics,
yes.
which is true because it's
Yes.
like it's someone that we
Yes.
don't need to mess with. So let's just try to avoid them.
Yes. I fully agree. Right.
Okay.
Okay. And within that,
Okay.
me and Cassie then kind of turn back and just kind of like just slowly walk towards back to the group. Not
Yeah.
straight face, nothing at all. About.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll join back.
With ties because I normally have something for the DM to work on, but this time I'm like, keep it
Gotta be
clean.
Ah, shit, my
They're all
camera.
back.
There we go.
Welcome
But
back.
we just walk back.
I'm
just walk
gonna
back
go
over
pee, but
and-
you guys, I can still hear you guys.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Just walk back over and just we'll just confirm that hey, this is someone that's obviously I've already said dangerous individual, part of a dangerous organization within an organization almost. We just don't want to tangle with them, just don't tangle. We don't want to tangle with them. We just want to avoid them, keep our heads low.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna just,
Don't do
I'm
anything
gonna
to
be that-
antagonize anything any there to get this thing's attention. This
I'm
guy's
gonna be
attention.
I'm gonna be the character that I am, and I'm gonna look at the two of you, and I'm gonna be like, "Is there anything you'd like to share with the group? I mean, you guys were over there,
No,
chit-chatting on
I
the side
merely
of
was
the road."
I was merely just asking a little bit more questions about it. I didn't want the group to worry about it. We've already got too much on our hands with the horses and the messages.
Yeah,
and I
but you
saw
guys
your
were
arrow,
over
Eric.
there
Eric, I
chatting
saw
for a
your
while?
arrow.
Nothing you want to share with the group?
No.
Just telling you straight up.
You
It's a
didn't see
dangerous
anything.
individual.
I was behind the blind.
It's a dangerous individual that we do not want to get caught up with.
And I saw that arrow
tangled
getting
up with,
raised,
right?
and it, honestly,
Pretty
Eric,
much it.
if it was
Pretty much it.
between me slicing you with my sword and taking on that individual, I would have. A blink.
No,
Cut
I'm
you
just saying,
down.
I only pull my arrow because I'm ready for a fight at all times. I'm not. I was.
I
not
was
gonna
ready
shoot
to
at the
run.
guy.
I was ready
It's a
to pay
dangerous
for
motherfucker.
fucking
Just
horses.
don't want to tangle them up.
Yeah.
Are we really gonna go back there?
Well, we've had two fucking birds that
I
have
think-
already flown messages. They know we're out here, so we need to keep a level.
I'd also not. I'd rather not go
Okay.
back there if there's, the fucking pirate king is
Yes,
investigating.
exactly. We got the
Shit.
Pirate King.
Just saying.
Remember, we
Just
got a bit.
saying.
we know that we've got a bit of an advantage because they don't really know what we look like yet, do they? They just know the description of the horses.
Yeah.
So if we just
We've
need
messed
to
up a
make
little bit.
sure we separate ourselves at the right point with these horses, and they will
Well,
never
the horses
know.
we're gonna leave here, right? I think that's what people said. We're gonna
And we're-
kind of
we're
leave them
walking
here
them-
for
yeah.
now.
Yeah, we've got the blind made up. Obviously, Mr. Metalface rode by and didn't notice us, so I think the horses are safely hidden back there. I think we should get Tally loaded up, get Ulrich and Cassian? No,
Searson.
Searson. Get their sleeping bags packed into the back of the fucking.
It happened.
What? Searson?
It happened. It happened.
No, just you
once
forgot
today.
it.
Well, it's because I look down at the player list and everybody's name is there except after Craig, it just says he, him, and I'm like, I had to scroll over to see.
Just call him Cece.
CC.
Cece.
I'll call him Wee Man. Let's get them packed back up. I'm gonna put his backpack in the back of his in the back of the trailer so he doesn't have to fucking fight with his axe. I've never seen a little person battle a sleeping bag with an axe before and lose. I mean, it's just sad to watch.
I drop my axe with the flat side of it on Irik's foot.
I'm
Who you
gonna
calling little person,
looks.
dick?
Swear to God, this party's eventually going to make
Do
it.
you need
to
some help
fucking
over here,
West Haven.
Warwick? I mean, Searson?
What did you just say?
I called him Warwick.
Yeah, I thought you did. Yeah. Warwick. Wow.
It's a little person meme that goes way back. So anyway, I'm gonna help get the trailer all packed up and leave the horses. I'll go double check, make sure that they have enough hay or leaves, whatever they need. Make sure that their bindings aren't too tight if they need to leave, and then that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting ready to leave, and whatever everybody else does.
We'll say we help Tally just pack up
All
and
good.
everything that as well. Keep the horses where they are and just on foot. And as we're walking up the road, I kind of look back down over my shoulder, look back down the road exactly where that mysterious person just walking in the opposite.
Or towards or the
Yeah,
opposite.
where were they going?
Yeah, were they
actually?
going the
heading
same way as
direction
us
we were?
or?
Westfall is in
Oh,
I think you're
right,
muted, Kara.
West Haven.
West Haven, yeah.
They're, okay, so they're going to West Haven. Okay, fair enough then.
But as I said, we got nothing to worry about as long as we just don't, antagonize or get near.
Sorry,
I've
I've
been
been watching that on TV with Warwick David.
God damn
It was so funny.
So
I like
He
Bear
really
Grylls.
panicked when that
I'm
happened
gonna,
as well.
as everybody's like getting ready to go and the caravan's kind of, we're all on foot now.
Mhm.
The
Tally is
caravan.
on his horse. I'm gonna tap Lachlan and like motion him to come to the back of the caravan a little bit and just kind of be like, so while you guys were over there chit-chatting, Lena made a comment that you said that could have been your ex.
Oh no! Oh, trust me,
That
that was my
rode
ex.
by?
I'd be running the opposite way. I'd be going back to Southport, my friend.
Was it?
And trust me, I
Did
don't
you
think a horse
put the
could
mask and
steed my ex. Size as she was.
Okay, so I mean, we're all good. You took Cassian aside and you had this.
I just merely
conversation.
wanted more information
I-
because with them.
I feel like something up. Do I
No.
need to keep
Them.
things?
They,
Okay.
not them.
Okay.
they.
No, nothing to worry about.
I'm
at all.
gonna-
It was just the fact is,
Okay.
last time Cassian had a little bit of I'm going to call it battle axe, shall we say? And I just want to make sure that in terms of any point of in case of especially like danger ahead, that they were very well prepared for it, and and you, sir, are not going to pre-arrow as you were and finish in 5 seconds.
I'm going to tell you right now. Whenever a situation arises,
Triaro.
I'm ready. I don't mean to cause any more additional fear for the group. I want to let you know that I have your back.
I was just making sure that we're
And
all
I will do my best. I will do my best.
okay.
But
Because
everything is cool,
after the
and you
news of
guys-
hearing the growling, obviously
We're
within that
part of a
dream-
group. We're part of a group. I feel like you two had a little sharing going on over there.
No,
that wasn't-
nothing to worry about, my friend. Honestly, just me making sure that we're keeping level-headed, and obviously with their little bit of an act shy. The previous night, I was just
Can I
making
ask
sure
you
that
Can I ask you an honest question? When we get into town, are you going to turn me in?
Always.
You really. The problem, Eric, Eric. Sorry, my bad. Fucking I with the L.
Answer the question with a yes or no.
I.
Are you going to turn me in?
As long as you keep
I'm
your
going to walk away
goddamn
from him
dagger
and just walk back up to Bug. Nope. I'm just going to walk away from you and I'm going to walk up to Bug and I'm going to go straight faced and I'm going to kind of mumble under my breath to Bug. I think I fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. She did.
Big time.
Big time.
Big time.
She's just standing there looking off in the distance going, bye, Starbuck.
Eric just went to Eric just went away to start working on his new character.
Yeah. Also, Cassian, I remembers that he walks by Cerson and says, "You want a lift?" I remember this. You asked if we were gonna go on foot. You asked.
I looked at fuck, what's his name? Bollocks.
Well, whichever tiny
Bollocks,
person
yeah.
wants it, I will carry.
Oh, I looked
I mean,
at
I'm
Ulrich
2.5
and go.
foot.
I looked at Ulrich and go.
Yeah. I'll say sorry. The
Shoulder
bug's
each.
already on my
Good
shoulder. I
chat.
would have felt sorry for her. Or you could be on my back and the other two on my shoulders. Literally,
I would
free.
say that you're able to carry one. You're not able to carry more.
We are
Roll for
not
strength.
fucking. We are gnomes, but we are not
Who
that
needs
tiny.
it? Who needs it the most?
I would say Bug
we'll-
will walk for a bit because she's got a bit of distance because, rogue, but she probably will get tired quite easy because she's only 2.5 foot. She's tiny.
Nina, you want a lift?
Yeah.
So,
Who wants to
I
lift?
don't know
me?
if
Yes,
anyone else
please. Hi.
Okay,
mean,
but nothing more than just a lift. Okay, please stop.
who's
whispering in my
normal
ear.
height?
What
Is
would
it
be?
Cass, Lachlan, and Iris, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
What did Iric do?
So just to get me wrong, get
off
this
on the
right.
side of
Lachlan
the-
is
I'm off
picking.
on the side of the road. I'm in this. I'm in like a semi-rage phase right now because there's things going
You're
on in
rage
my head
walking.
right now. I'm rage walking, so I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I'll
Well-
turn and be look at you. I'll be like, I'm sorry, Bug. What?
It's all good.
I'm.
I
I'll be
look
like-
over and I see everybody getting a lift, and I'll put my arm out for Bug and ask if I need to put her up on my shoulders, and if she wants to jump up, she can.
Hang on, I'll let Craig finish what he was going to say.
I was just gonna say.
Who? Cerson.
Cersen's just like. I'm definitely not going with him on the fact that he killed people for no reason, but yeah, we can do it.
Okay, then yeah.
Callie
Cassian
just
will
like
lift
looks around and is
first.
like, "Is there a reason why you're leaving your horses?"
We haven't got horses.
It would be best if we went into town.
Oh, horses. We never had any horses.
I'll just turn around and just say it's best if we go into town less
They got the foot rot.
suspicious as
Yeah.
a smaller group. Coming
They got
in
foot
with
rot.
multiple horses will make us look.
We don't
You know,
we don't
wanna
want to
try to
cause
get
a
you-
scene of.
We want to
coming
get you
into-
to your destination.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to
Yeah.
get you to your destination with as little
Parade.
people, less of a parade.
I mean, you do realize that we're not actually allowed inside of West Haven, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, so why are
Not
we
allowed
taking
in.
you to West
No,
Haven?
there's
You
a market
could've-
outside of West Haven where we where merchants stay out and guards are there. So like, there's no really reason of like you guys leaving the horses.
This
Oh,
is
well.
some information you could have shared with us when we were leaving. You said you needed a ride to West Haven.
Yeah, we will be just outside. It's by the gate to
But
West
you did
Haven.
not say outside
That's where
of
the
West
market
Haven.
is.
You said you needed to go to West Haven.
Are we going that direction? And he points to like West Haven. Is that West Haven?
I'm gonna just walk to the front of the line with. Again, I'm rage walking right now because I'm like,
It's all good. We know what the horses are.
Honestly, if we're turning up into a market as a party of 8 of us, you don't want everyone to be on horses and back, because then we draw attention to ourselves. And if we've already had shadow people come after us, then we don't want that attention. We're here to secure you. We're here to make you come here freely and be able to actually get here safely. So within that, we do not draw a lot of attention to ourselves,
Look, Tally, we don't tell you how to do your job, right? So let us do our job, and you just carry on with your bloody cart, all right? Come on.
Okay. I'll.
okay, wait a minute there,
Like,
Dungeon Master.
okay.
Was that a threat? Because I swear to God, that sounded like a threat.
That's a teenager just having the ump. She's got the ump.
Like, I definitely remember you threatening Tally.
Could you imagine?
Tally,
just
I'm so
looking up-
sorry. I'm so sorry, Tally. She's bugs in her period. It happens sometimes.
Shit.
Does it explain the red hair?
It's the hormone.
Oh, Aunt Jane has come to visit.
Yes, pretty much. The auntie from America has arrived.
What's America?
Oh, yeah. I've heard about that. It's-
No,
Sounds awful.
don't ask questions. Trust me, I've
I
been
think
there.
Eric has a bloody
Okay,
tunnel on
okay.
his shoulder ready for it to pick
I'm
her
at
up.
the front of the group, like I'm like 100 yards ahead of everybody. I'm in like a rage walk mode. And for some reason I feel super focused and I'm just scanning left and right. And do I see anything or am I just walking?
You're just walking. You don't
Okay.
really see anything. Like, as you
for
guys
some reason, though, I
get
feel hyper focused. I'm just like looking as I'm walking. I'm like, I'm in like
Rage mode.
yeah. So for some reason I'm just in this.
I would like to
I don't know why, but I'm seeing like every tree, every bush, every flower. I'm just like,
Every smile
Very
on a
sensory.
child's face. Sorry.
every smile on a
The wing.
child's face.
Of a scarab beetle. The beak of a seagull.
Yeah, that's all you guys hear. Like every few moments, I'm like walking up front. And
every
you just hear
step you
just hear
take,
me do
every
this.
move you make, he'll be watching
I'll
you.
be watching you.
Do you know it's actually a stalker song? When you think about it.
Yeah.
A
Bug.
what?
is-
Stalker
is-
song? Yes.
Is your friend Eric okay? Have you ever seen him like this? Like, ever since that first battle, he seems to have got his shit together, which I like. I'm all a man about getting his shit together, but this is a little bit odd. Have you ever seen him like this before?
I mean, I've seen him annoyed. I annoy him a lot. I haven't seen him this pissed off, so not sure how to take it. I think it's best we just let him do his thing. Don't give him no booze. We see how that happened last time. We fucked around and found out with that.
Mhm.
Well, clearly
Yeah,
the man has memory
I-
issues when it comes to booze.
Yeah, and he doesn't really like
Shit
soup
happens.
sandwiches either. Doesn't agree with him
Why did you make
But-
one for him then?
because
Uh-huh.
you gave me special herbs to make his stomach
Yes.
better, and you said add water, and
And I
did.
gave you clear
I
instructions.
just didn't know you meant in a cup. You did. I just didn't listen. It helped though, didn't it?
Yeah.
But yes,
Thank you. I will
think
never forget it.
you're welcome. I think we should just let him do his
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
let
It's
him
just
calm
little
down a bit.
concerning.
Because,
How long have you known him for?
I'll say what? A few months, not long.
You
Put it
had-
this
and
way,
you
I
had-
don't
you had-
like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. We are not splitting. We are one group.
No,
No, he's
I'm
just
not-
walking
I'm not
ahead.
splitting up. I'm just walking like
I'm
like 5 to
ahead a
10
little bit.
people
Yeah.
ahead. I'm just imagine you're out with your friends and you're just kind of pissed off and you're just walking in front of the group. I'm not separating from you. I'm just
seething.
It's a bit of me
fist rage
time.
mode. I'm just walking a little bit faster, and then if I notice that you guys are falling behind, I will slow down. But I am not trying to split up the group.
Uh-huh.
But Bug,
I'm
can-
walking at the front of the group. I'm hyper focused, and I'm just like,
But Bug, do you
and
trust
I
this
don't know
man with
why
your
I'm
life?
Pissed off. I'm just pissed off.
Well, she goes like that. I've known him for a few months, and he's, put it this way, he got stuck with me. I caught him rummaging through my home and my stuff. I caught him. Then we had a little chat because, I liked his stealthy ways. I wanted to learn to be a bit more stealthy. And as he went off, I followed. He couldn't get rid of me, so
Well, I hope
we
you keep
sort
following
of
him and not
made
me
friends,
after.
We were just, he got stuck with me, put it this way. And I do trust him. I am a little bit, it gets all a bit awkward, like what he did the other day to that stable guy. I didn't like that. That scared me.
I like how you
But-
say awkward. That's
Awkward.
awkward.
A bit awkward that. Face full of it and everything. But yeah, I wouldn't say he's a bad person. It's just a bit broken.
Lost.
I'm
Lost.
just
It's a bit lost.
A bit broken.
I'm just keeping my wits about him. It just worries me seeing a man in that state, especially.
Jemmy, please don't ever say I can fix him.
It
I
just
was
worries me-
actually looking for a fucking spell to fix you. But I've got mending, but it only works on the actual objects, not on living
But
beings.
You guys don't know what's wrong with me yet. Jemmy's just now starting to get into the kind of my.
He's just got
backstory,
memory
so-
issues,
Okay. It's just the
He's
fact.
just he's
It's the fact that he killed a man the other day. Like, did he even blink an eye? Honestly, I think he literally just kept his eyes open the entire bloody time, unintended. But at
He
the
did.
same time, too,
Did.
it's just after what happened here today, and obviously with the shadow people, I don't know whether or not I can trust. But I'll take your word for it because you've been good for us, Bug. You've been good for us.
I mean, keep your eyes on him. That like the second he turns on us, I'm gonna fucking leg it. Not gonna lie, but but he's all right. He's not evil,
Okay.
right? He's a good one. No.
Okay.
She's like really awkward because she's like, I don't know what to say because he killed a man the other day. He's okay.
That's fine then. Basically, yeah, I basically like turned away from Bug, just looked straight ahead, and obviously I'm just kind of looking at Eirik and just keeping an eye on him as we.
There's no spelling
Right,
any words.
um, As you guys approach the West Haven further, you start to see oh yeah, there are tents and stuff set around kind of these castle wall kind of thing where they're whole, completely around the whole town. There's just a brick wall, and so this seems so different to Southport to you guys. This is okay, there's a high security here. This seems to be very well protected town compared to Southport. And so yeah, there are some people setting up stalls and everything, and you guys arrive to just in front of the main gate, and Tally just sets down his cart and pitches up a little tent, and he's all right, thank you guys so much. I will actually just bring you over to this scene now, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Should
So,
we break for a second since Craig is not available?
Yeah. We
For-
can take a quick break
Yeah, I
here.
just want to make sure
let's-
because if you're getting ready to explain a big overview, Craig's not available. So I don't think he has cordless
That's very
headphones.
Is the person
Oh,
on the
that's fair.
right hand side on a path the person that we saw passing our camp by?
Wait until Craig gets
No. These are the royal guards.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like right arseholes. Yeah. Look at 'em.
My twat
Yep.
radar is off
Why
the
would you
roof.
put a stamp on your fucking beret? Like, are you Mario or Wario or what?
Wait, why would you put
It's
a what?
like
A
it's like
stamp
the
on your
symbol.
fucking...
This is like the
called
symbol
a
of
medallion of the symbol of the fucking unit that you belong to. I wore 3 of them
God.
on my red berets when I was in the military. Thank you very fucking much.
I am
Would you
so
like me to go
sorry.
upstairs and grab mine for you so you can see it?
This is a fucking fashion suicide, mate.
No, it's actually
Look at him.
in the military.
Look at that
It's called. It's a unit affiliation patch. It's so that you know which unit that the person is a part of.
It's
Yeah,
a
but
unit,
yes,
yeah.
It's a unit. No, I mean even British, the SAS with their berets,
Yeah, yeah,
their
they
unit
wear it as well.
affiliation patch on their beret.
I know that, to be fair, but I was just...
She's just wanting to
sorry.
slag off the Royal Guard. She doesn't like them, apparently, I'm guessing.
She hates the Royal Guard.
What the fuck? Is she speaking in tongues again?
I only
Yeah,
had
she's
a
on
black
that
beret.
piece as well.
I had a black beret and a red beret. I was never a green
She just
beret. I
carried
was
me around
too
like
fat
that.
to be a green beret.
Oh, did I get off, what's his face? Lachlan's shoulders now then.
We'll wait until we get Craig back. Oh.
All right.
Lachlan's
Yeah,
gonna reach
I mean,
back
I
and
like-
rub his shoulder and be like, "Oh, what is that smell?"
No, don't ruin my joke!
Shut up.
Don't ruin my joke.
Not on the scarf!
It was on your neck. Thank you very much. It's a little bit wet, but it will dry out. Then you can just
There's a snail
Fucking
walking around on the
crush
back of my
it.
neck.
Gyrating on my neck when I'm wearing a scarf. Jesus Christ, woman.
Yeah, pee break.
Yeah.
Yes, pee break. I might make another quick cuppa as well.
Yeah, I think it might be, and also anyone that needs to do take your meds.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I actually do. What's the time? Yeah, it's coming up for 10. I'll take one. Yes.
So you are in your period.
Yeah. This is why I'm all spotty.
I love that response. Eh.
Listen, I don't share these information.
I'm so glad that I'm gonna edit this shit out of the YouTube video, don't you worry. I'm gonna fucking look up. Why do we hit the scene of the market, cut that for like 5 minutes?
Yeah,
See-
please don't have us talking about periods and shit. Like,
Yeah,
just-
please no.
Here's and shit, that sounds very messy.
Colin,
Oh,
did you manage to download any of the pictures that you took today?
I need to transfer them across. I don't. My bags is through in the kitchen. I'll need to go and do that. I'll...
It's just because I want to send it to Barry, you know, as soon as, because he never took a picture with his phone. He wanted to
Okay.
post it on the socials to get money. I'm doing a 3-peak challenge in 2 weeks' time, which is a 3-peak challenge by railway, which is 3 highest peaks in the UK. Is the Snowdon, Scafell Pike, and Ben Nevis, and
So is
we are
that
doing
what
it by
this was
train.
for today? What was this
That's my-
today?
That's my
preparing you?
training. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And we have a charter train that will take us from A to B to C. Apparently, this is what I found out today. But we need to do it, like we need to do the peaks within 24 hours.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
You're gonna be.
Is it you doing it for charity, or is it just?
Yeah. It's called Railway Children. I will be posting links everywhere. So if you want to, like, obviously my half marathon didn't work because I decided to fall off a fucking decking and twist my ankle. But for this,
Down.
yeah, well, 2 people donated. I asked them if they wanted a refund. I would have refunded them the money, but I would have, like, the money would still go towards it still went
Yeah.
towards the charity, but I just wanted to refund the
Yeah.
money to people because I was supposed to run a half marathon, but this happened. But I should be fine for the 3-peak challenge because we did 14K
Yes.
hike today. It was like 400 meters elevation. And
That's more than I ever. Probably more than I've ever done in my life. So.
and it was so tough to start with because there is a massive hill to climb to start with, and then when we
Yeah, I'm unfit as fuck. I would not be able to do any.
I'm unfit, but I'm
Well, trust
dreading
me,
that challenge.
I'm unfit. I'm more unfit.
But it was so steep at points that I thought Colin was literally gonna tumble down. It's just because he doesn't have a sense of balance. Like it's a real thing.
No sense of balance. Please don't. Put this into my
So
character
I let him use my Nordic walking sticks.
Oh, the sticks, yeah, the walking sticks.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, kind of like the things you use for skiing, almost. That's what they kind of like.
Yeah.
Just like. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Kill.
No. It was called Kill Patrick. Oh man. Right, okay, cool.
I am having so much fun. Kara, you have put together like 2 towns away, and you are letting us control the entire game, which is a good DM. And I mean, you're not letting us completely control it. You know what I mean, but you are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I mean, I do try. I mean, I do try to give you as much anatomy, isn't that what it's called?
Anonymity?
That's the right word, right? Anonymity, yeah. Like when you have like free will, right? Like
autonomy.
Autonomy, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I try to give you as much autonomy as you can over the story, but like I also need to have because like you guys haven't even seen what the storyline of the campaign is, so I'm like trying to push you towards that in some way.
But... yeah, that's why I'm like we're riding towards this town, and then all of a sudden fucking Tally's like, you realize we can't get in the town. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are we going there then? Why wasn't this information relayed to us
at the start? Yeah,
2 days ago.
Because we never.
I
asked.
mean, like.
I know.
Yeah, you didn't ask.
Well, and I would assume,
like,
if you think about it, Tally is a merchant of the area. We're outsiders, except for Circean. No, not Circean. Cassian. Cassian knows enough about kind of what the area was, so Cassian should have maybe had that info,
I don't think I know roughly this area.
Maybe never been to Westfall.
No, Cassian has never been in this area.
Okay. But yeah, so
I think Lachlan kinda could possibly know about this area.
All right, okay,
but
yeah, but I mean, so for the most part, we think, oh, we go to Westfall, we're going to the city. We didn't realize that as we get there, we're like, oh, we want to go to Westfall, and people are like,
the thing
no,
is, like, all you kind of know is that Tally is not allowed in. Like, he can't say for you. Like, he just says
right.
that like he has never, like, he doesn't go in. Like merchants are staying outside.
In my head,
did we get any money from Tally?
We don't know that yet.
We were waiting for Craig to get back, and now we have to wait for Jemmy to get back before we go back.
Craig's here. We just gotta wait
for me, the way that I'm considering this is, imagine Westfall is
Westhaven.
like the castle where, or Westhaven. Imagine Westhaven is like the castle where Jasmine lives, but the outside area is where she goes, in Aladdin, where she goes out into the city. Everybody's allowed to be out in that area, but the actual west area is like where only royalty and
the thing is, this isn't a royalty area. That's not the reason why you are not allowed.
No. I'm just saying. I was using that as an example. That's
I get that.
Allowed.
And it's like very similar, but like this isn't like what you guys. All right, so like what you guys know of Westhaven is that this is the town where humans and like elves have like kind of created a sanctuary where like humans are protecting the border to the elven territory in exchange of elves teaching humans magic. So this is the town where basically humans come to study magic.
Did you happen to catch that as we were riding into town, Lachlan made the comment about how do we get into Westfall, and then Tally said,
Westhaven.
we can't get into Westfall. We can only
Westhaven.
go into
Westhaven.
the area. Or Westhaven. I
feel like I literally just said it.
No, I think
Is my
that's a game
mic
that I'm
on? Is
playing.
my mic working? Yes.
No, I heard you saying. I thought I was saying the wrong name because it was choppy. So we
Well,
can't
you
actually
were.
get into the town. We can only go into the merchant area on the outside of the wall.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't know if you were here for that.
No, I gathered that from the bit.
I don't know why I
just
keep
that
saying
when I got
Westfall. I
back.
think that's another game I was playing.
It's
just
better
like-
than you saying Westeros.
Well, no, that's just
Yeah.
like the last few games. Instead of saying Cassian, you were saying Walter or whatever your other player's name was. Because you're in another
I
D&D campaign.
I
Oh,
was
me,
wondering.
me,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, it was.
I was wondering why my mouse wasn't working.
She's using her phone.
Wow.
Using that.
Jeez. How much have you had to drink tonight?
1.5 beer.
All right, so
Sorry, guys. I like trying to the interface is not being my friend, and I'm trying to give you a vision of something, and like I need to reload the plate each time I give someone a vision, so I need to do it for every fucking person. So I like I'm.
Craig, also, did you get a chance to see that all the golden, blue, and silver people on the side of the roads are what are they called? Not guardsmen.
Royal Guard.
The Royal Guard.
The
yeah.
Royal Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
should be able to see them. Yeah. So all right, you guys get to this area where Tally starts to like just set up. You notice that like this is your guys have arrived kind of like early to like when the market is kind of like starting in this area. So like there's not a lot of people here, but there are some people like that are setting up their shops and stuff like that. And then there is, you see like this huge like a wall just surrounding the town and guards being in the entrance. And then there are like few guards like walking around the market area, just like making sure that there's no like nothing happening, like no one like stealing or harming anyone in this area.
We are
So
not
is-
harming anyone.
Is Tally
Romeo.
at the booth on the
Hey.
right-hand side?
Eric.
Yeah, Tally is the one that's like right next to you on the left here.
Left.
Was I to
Oh,
like,
on the left. Okay,
Why
so
is it
have we completed this escort
Quest?
mission?
yeah, I
You
was gonna say,
have.
was that, are we? Yeah, I was gonna say we're not meant to be guarding him when he's.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
we're
I'm
done.
going
No,
to
Is far away.
I'm gonna look over at Cassian and Lachlan, and I'm gonna be like, I think we've arrived. I'm gonna kind of lay low. You two need to go collect payment.
Okay, we can
Yeah,
do
okay.
so. Well, I head up to Tally and basically, I was gonna be like, Mr. Tally, I believe we've
Mr.
escorted
Ho.
you. Yeah,
I
Mr.
believe
Tally.
you owe us something.
Mr. Ho.
Mr. Ho.
Mr. Ho.
Yo, TH. No.
T8.
My boy.
I believe that albeit the first night, in terms of those shadow people, try and forget about any of that happening, that we have successfully completed delivering you safely to West Haven. So
Oh.
it-
Yes, of course. Yeah, you. Of course. Could I forget? You're thinking of the payment, and then he digs into the one of his like wares, and you like see him kind of like dangling his feet like as he's like leaning into the thing, just like like grabbing something, and then like he like kind of like what is it, like a seesaw, like goes backwards, goes back like onto his feet and like grabs on like a pouch, like. Yes, here, as discussed, 35 gold, right? And he
We
hands you
discussed how
a
much
pouch
gold?
of. You did.
yes, it was
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
35.
I was drunk at the time.
Tally, I do realize the fact is I do apologize upon my my I want to say quest friend, my
Compatriot?
comrade, yes, Eric, that he was trying to push you for.
Acquaintance.
Yes. That he was trying to push you for a little bit more than that. However, I kind of feel that the rest of the trip went off without a hitch.
like as I said, like if there was nothing gonna be like that could possibly be a hindrance, I would not have needed any of you. So this is what I was like asking protection from. So that to me, like I feel like I'm just paying you for the job you were hired to do,
100%
right?
Job completed, job done, and we do not expect anything more from you. Trust me on that. And I do apologize about on
That's
some of the attitudes. That's the least I could say for some of the people in the group. We're early days. We're starting business. We're just starting out, okay?
Put in a good word for us, yeah?
Don't forget to rate
Oh,
5
yeah,
stars on
of course,
TripAdvisor.
5 stars on TripAdvisor.
yes. He brings up his magic device and like 5 stars.
Let's go.
Imagine if I came out with a tablet. Can I get a signature, please, mate?
Sign here that you've finished your delivery.
Best advisor. Love it.
Quest
Class advisor, yes. Thank you so
Claim
much
it.
again
Claim the name.
for quest advisor TM. Thank you so much for bringing me over here. This is absolutely, I cannot thank you enough, and I do hope like you can find something around here that is worth your interest. Yeah.
Oh, believe
So,
me, by our colorful
farewell.
by our colorful characters in this group, they will find something. So sorry, Clara, see in terms of like obviously like people having knowledge about like what can be done and like obviously like you said, I kind of know a little about West Haven then. So do I know if we're able to get into the city or have to kind of ponder a bit?
You would have to like ask and like somehow like have a like reason to get into the city.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, messaging. But yeah, you would not know like of any reason for you to be able to get into the city. You like know that mostly there are just very well-renowned people that are like allowed in, because like this is a like most people that are in the city are not like fighters. They're scholars, and therefore they more are trying to protect anyone that could have any malicious intent to get inside the city rather than trying to protect people that are inside the city. So like they're trying to guard rather just like the entrance rather than having a like difficult time monitoring everyone inside.
Yeah.
She rolled again.
I didn't.
Iric, why?
Romeo!
What are you doing, Iric?
Just over
It's
there
not
rolling
just
dice
me.
in the corner.
So I was obviously like, okay, right. So Sally's handed me across the pouch. I turn around to the group and I'm like, well, quest successful. We did it. First successful mission, unless of course you count the dream. But Eric, what are you doing over there?
Huh?
Eric?
All right, no, because due to I need to like be able to say these things. So
Okay,
DM me like
okay.
like it's fine, but like yeah, so that's fine. But like yeah, like I cannot like have two conversations at the same
I wanted
time.
to do the DMing thing so that
Yeah.
it happened privately.
So as you guys
Craig-
notice, like you guys don't notice actually due to the fact that like they're being very sneaky.
Okay.
Like, but Sersen and Eirik have just like left the group. Like you guys don't see Sersen and Eirik anywhere around. You're like talking to Tally. Sersen and Eirik, what exactly? Like you guys like walk behind the cart. I'm guessing Tally's cart, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Is there
Sersen
anything
had,
that you are have
Sersen
an
had
eye out
noticed
for?
something earlier that was like magically kind of glowing, and he brought that up to my attention. So I wanted to go kind of possibly see what that was. Why
Okay.
do you got that grin on your face? Damn it!
Beware the smiling DM.
God, I'm gonna fuck this whole group
So-
over. I'm so sorry, everybody. Craig asked me.
You are like rummaging like through like his cart, like as like he's being distracted talking to like Lachlan and like paying them and like everything. So you notice this chest that like has like some kind of wording on it that Sersen mentioned. Do you try to grab the chest? What are you trying to do? You notice it, like you see it.
I was looking. Oh wait. I would say that maybe Searson had pointed it out to me before, and he said something about that chest, and he couldn't read what was on it, so he asked me about it. So I slid it towards the back of the trailer.
Okay.
No.
Are you then? So you're grabbing it and you're trying to like pull it.
I'm kind of pulling it towards the edge of the trailer and looking at it.
Jesus
Okay, so
fuck,
you're not
look at
you're
the
not
royal
removing
guard
it, you're-
attacking us now.
No, this is in the back of the. We're unpacking the trailer, so I was just. pulling
Please
that-
move your guys like while how
Where's-
you would be
where's the
standing
trailer
during
at?
this.
Is this the trailer here?
Yeah. This is kind of like the trailer.
Okay, where's my? So I would be behind the trailer
mhm.
with
Okay.
with at least I don't know. Was Ulrich with us?
I don't know.
You're
Would
muted.
Ulrich be with you?
You're muted.
You're
You're
muted.
muted.
He was
Craig.
like, I don't want to be a part of this. Don't involve me. I don't, there's guards.
Yeah. So we were I was helping. Oh God. Cece. Seriously.
Sersen.
I was helping him pull his sleeping bag out of the back of the trailer when he was like, earlier, Ulrich said that this box had like a weird glow. So that's when I wanted to investigate it further, and that's when I sent you the message.
Okay. As you touch it, so like you touch it, and you get blasted away from it.
Oh, like how far back?
About like 10 feet. Like not too
10
far,
feet.
just like you just like get knocked. Like there's like something that pushes it, and everything in the cart rumbles.
Wait, Craig, did you hear that?
He just put his headphones on.
Piper's
Yeah.
playing with us.
So all right, so he
touched
touches.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can. Yeah.
I touched the crate and I was standing here, Craig, and then I got blown back about 15 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet. Oh, sorry, 10.
A nice little blowback.
A nice little
Yeah.
blowback. Yeah, I got blown back.
And everything like rumbles in the cart and like everything, and you know you take 2 force damage.
Is that just regular hit points?
Yeah. And Tally just like snaps back and like looks at the cart like, what's going on? It's like, and he like kind of wiggles the cart. Is not stable. Like, oh, okay. Like he doesn't really notice like that you are like you did the thing, but like yeah. He did not notice that you were trying to steal from him. But
Yeah.
Oh, I was grabbing the backpack and I accidentally grabbed this chest. Oh shit! God, that hurt. Oh.
Yeah, no. This chest is it's very special. Only certain people are allowed to come in contact with it.
You could have kind of
So
told
I'll-
us that you were carrying something like this. We had our supplies on the back of your cart, and I went to grab. Oh my God, that hurt! What the hell?
You just hear in the background, haha, Fafo.
I mean,
Fafo, what the fuck?
Fuck around and find
I
out.
mean, you could have just asked me to hand you your stuff.
But you never asked us at the last 2 campgrounds. We were just pulling this stuff off, and I went to move this chest, and what the hell is in this?
Oh, I'm sorry that I'm not allowed to disclose. That's for a client.
I pledge the 5th.
Where's? I would assume he's behind here with us.
Pledge
too.
the
I'm sorry.
Where he's back.
I
here
mean, yeah,
behind there
he
with us,
would
yeah.
like have like walked over like here, yeah.
Yeah. Serson, you'd like to say something?
I'll you're probably gonna not be able to hear me because of the Wayne, but
No, your mic is brilliant. We
No,
can't
we
hear the
can hear
baby.
no.
We can hear you.
No.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good.
cool. I'll just be like,
where did you say you got that chest?
Craig, I think it's too early to keep the baby like that. Just yeah, not on your
It's
knee.
fine. It's fine.
What's she
Okay.
saying?
Paulina, I've had two. He's doing it right. He's gone
Okay.
into full dad mode.
Like that, yes. but
no.
not like that.
You're doing good, Craig. You're doing good.
It's let me see. Now I need to like fucking look up names. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I keep doing that as well.
Uh,
I think Paulina's the easiest one. Lena.
Lena, Lachlan, Lena.
That's my mum's name, Lena.
Cassian, Bug, Thumbelina.
Yeah,
oh yeah, no, it's
Ulrich,
no, I'm not
Ulrich,
talking about
Ulrich.
you guys. I'm talking about towns, town names. Oh no, this was an item that I was meant to move from my hometown.
Of this thing just knocked me on my ass. You could at least tell me what's going on. I was trying to grab my friend's sleeping bag, and I just got thrown back 10 feet from your cart, and you could have at least given me a little heads up that you had a super weapon. in the
I'm
back
just
of your
not allowed
cart.
to like disclose. Like it's just an artifact that was acquired through some kind of bartering, and I need to deliver it to the client.
To who?
I'm not allowed to disclose who is my client.
Hey, if they're not
I'm
allowed to
gonna-
disclose, let's not put them
I
in
am
an
going
I'm-
to-
let's not put them in an uncomfortable position.
Nope,
they
nope.
have to get
I'm
in
gonna
trouble.
walk off because I'm still kind of in my rage. I'm gonna show up with the rest of the group over here, which and just kind of explain what just happened. So I'm gonna leave Searson behind with Tally, and I'm gonna be like, guys, do you remember when we were at the last campsite and Ulrich said that he found that chest? Well, Searson wanted me to kind of peek into it, and I touched it, and it fucking launched me. And
Was it
now
spicy?
Tally's, yeah, spicy is not the word, Bug. I got knocked on my ass. Okay,
She's gonna laugh at you.
There's something in that chest that is like a super weapon, or the Antichrist.
I mean, it could
or,
just be a form of protection or something. Like
No,
Oh, it
that
could
was-
be like something so
I
innocent.
felt something like this
a
before.
very
and I
rare
don't-
dildo. I
What?
don't know.
I mean, I just don't want to
Oh,
get
what?
ourselves into
Bug,
trouble when
what?
there's guards
Bug,
around here.
Gilded
hang on,
dildo that needed protection. We don't know what it is. It's fine. I
What
think
the
it's gonna
fuck
be
is
fine.
a dildo, Bug?
It's what they use to make.
It's in the smut books.
tablecloths. Yeah, it's in smut book. I don't know what it is, but they mention it a lot in smut books.
It makes tangle cloths.
It makes tablecloths, and that's what I think it is.
You think what just knocked me on my ass in a small chest that's
Mhm.
about this big by this big by this long makes tablecloths?
Yeah, it could be like really fancy. I don't know
Bud?
what they make tablecloths with.
Bug,
Stitchy stuff. Yeah.
stop.
Okay.
Lachlan, go. Oh man, guys.
I mean,
feel
personally,
a little-
I'm just gonna say I think I feel like we all kind of heard them. To be fair, didn't we actually when that thing went off? I feel like we all kind of heard that conversation of like it's for, a like they can't disclose
An artifact.
like
yeah.
who it's for or whatever. And I
It's
feel
a
like
dildo to make tablecloths.
Apparently so.
You know, those
I mean,
things they use to stitch.
I don't know why we have this thing of like maybe creating problems where there's no problems.
But yeah,
There are guards around us
why
right
do we
now.
overthink everything? I mean, right now we've got 5-6 guards that are sitting there ready to do anything, and you.
I was just trying to unload the trailer. Okay, I got knocked on my ass.
No, it's okay, but now you're saying like it could be something like some evil weapon of mass destruction,
Well,
which we don't
No,
know.
it was just karma.
Searson-
It's okay.
Searson told me that Ulrich sensed something earlier that was very magical about that chest. And all I
It's-
wanted to do, and of course they don't know possibly, but maybe they could detect that I'm lying. All I wanted to do was take the chest and move it aside so that I could grab Searson's sleeping bag. And as soon as I touched it, it knocked me on my ass.
Just as an observation, and I'm obviously kind of huddling down to the group when I'm saying this, I'm like, would this maybe
Yes,
have
we're all very being quiet.
Yes. Would this maybe have been, would attract maybe some shadow beings? What do you guys think?
Don't fucking
It's
say shadow.
definitely some form of like protection. I would assume if it did that to him, you know.
Yeah, but if only certain
mean,
Obviously,
things
it's
could
something.
touch it.
It's
or
something that
Yeah.
doesn't need to be opened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Greenskin's right. It
As you
could've
guys are like
been-
talking
it
about
could've
like
just been a
like who
protection
could
spell.
touch it and everything like that, you notice that Tally just picks it up, and
The fuck?
and he
Guys, look! He just fucking picked it up. He didn't get knocked 4 feet back. Look at him.
like he like
Maybe-
just
Yes, I'm-
like picks it
I'm
up
gonna-
and
I'm
like
gonna
he
be-
puts it
I'm-
in. He puts
I'm
it like
huddling down
by
with the
his
group.
skull, but like he hides it.
That's the
Okay.
chest. That's the chest.
Wait, he hid it.
Yes.
Yeah, he
like,
kind of like
would-
hides it.
Wait,
Yeah,
but Cassian's right next to him still.
I mean,
Yeah, no, we all
currently
we all saw that.
Cassian is preoccupied with
The discussion.
another Cassian. Cerson is
Surson! I mean, Surson, did you see what he did with the chest? Don't drop the
poor
baby.
thing.
Don't drop
Yeah,
the baby.
yep.
Yep.
But yeah, no, like I don't know, like 'cause I know that you are Craig, that you are busy, so like I'm not gonna like have you talk a lot now, so it's fine. But you can message me or anything later if you wanted to have said something during this time. That's completely fine. But yeah, like so he just
So-
like starts like to unload things from and like including that chest, and he like kind of
Hi, Belle.
like hides that a little bit further. But yeah.
So you said that I noticed or somebody noticed that he picked up that chest?
I feel like
You
we all
guys
saw
just
it.
like notice it, like yeah, like
Did I
you
see
guys
where
are.
he put
You're
it?
all like, I mean, yeah, you kind of saw where he put it, but like you would assume that you cannot touch it. So like,
Oh no, I thought. I'm sorry. Going off script. I thought Colin said that you said he hid it.
yeah, I mean, like he like covers it, like doesn't like hide it, but like he covers it, like.
Okay.
Okay.
So
it's
we
not,
are.
It's not an item
we
on
are.
his
We
stall
know
then.
where it's. We kind of know where it's.
No,
hidden.
it's. Yeah,
It was
like it
was
is kind
set
of
on
like
the ground and
under.
then covered with his
yeah,
jacket
it's.
or something.
Yeah, it's like just under a lot of other things that he's like kind of like moving around, just so like it's not like a item of like something that someone would see if they don't know what they're looking for. Like
Gotcha. This is gonna be tough because Craig is busy right now. Because I was gonna say
I mean,
if I walked over
do we
to...
actually even need to do anything about this? I'm just saying it's like
no,
the job's
well,
done,
I just
you know
got
what
knocked
I mean?
on my ass, so,
So
I'm,
I fully believe that. So
I was just gonna walk over to Ulrig and ask Ulrig if he could sense anything else about that box that knocked me on my ass. That's all I was gonna ask. And I know Craig's kind of busy
yeah,
right now,
I can also say that like Ulrich would only be able to tell you that that like there is warding on that box that is
Okay.
protecting the item inside it. Like and
so it's
he
warding,
cannot
not like a super weapon.
like you don't like he can't sense like further than the box. That's the thing. Like you can't feel what is inside the box. That's
what I'm
what the
getting
warding
at
is.
I would have asked him the warding is what knocked me on my ass. There's not a weapon
Yes,
inside that
it would
knocked me
be.
on my
Yeah,
ass?
no, yeah, it would be
Okay.
the warding that would have knocked you on the ass. Yeah.
Okay, so I would let the rest of the group know that Ulrig had made a comment that said, I was wrong to begin with, guys. It's not a weapon. There's something inside that's being protected. Ulrig says that there's a warding on the box, and I shouldn't have touched it. I'm sorry.
My concern is
I'm
the
gonna
fact
get
that
this group in trouble again. I'm sorry, but yes, I touched it. It's warding. There could be toothpicks inside of the box for all I know.
Exactly.
It's-
Someone's
it's-
mother's ass,
it was-
you know?
it was
I
the
can
warding that
actually
knocked me on my ass.
read that thing.
Read what?
What thing?
What's on the box?
How?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
have anything?
I can see. Do not fucking touch this, Eirik.
I'm gonna walk away again with my fists in the air, and I'm gonna go find a tent that sells ale, and I'm going to go grab a drink.
Oh God,
So
no,
I'm
not
gonna walk
again.
away. Where am I? Nope. Which one's the pub? Is this the pub over here? I'm gonna walk across this place.
You
Flowers.
walk to this place, and you see orc lady, alchemist. Like
Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna walk over here. Is there ale over here?
no one is selling ale in this current.
Everybody hears me just yell out.
So my main concern
Is
is the fact.
there- Oh, sorry, Colin, you go.
My main
And
concern
I
is the
didn't mean to
fact
cut
is
you
that
off.
he says
Kara,
he's
I just don't care. I'm looking for beer. I'm not looking around.
My main concern is the fact is that Tally did mention that he acquired this for someone, and he's taken it off of his cart and put it next to his stall. Does that mean who he is acquiring this for is coming to the market?
Oh.
Yeah, we
It
could
could
keep our
be,
eyes
or-
peeled.
So should we kind of do
Hang
a little
about.
bit? Yeah, hang about. And Bug, I know how much you love a stakeout.
I like T-bone steak. It's quite nice. Oh, you mean right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
The
I mean,
other kind
those
of
are good too.
stakeout,
Those are
Bug.
good too.
I know what you meant. I'm on it.
Okay.
Also, she's keeping her eyes peeled for any candy, sweets, donuts, anything stall. She wants something sweet.
Do we ever think that Bug might be overloaded on sugar with ADHD at all?
No, PTSD.
PTSD is D. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She needs sugar right now. She's eating
So-
too much crumbs.
Isn't that PTS? Wait.
PST.
fuck, I can't.
Yeah.
Post-traumatic
STD, yeah,
stress
that's what I was gonna-
stress syndrome.
So what?
PTSD.
So when we're looking at all the different stalls, what different stalls are actually set up right now? Then, so we know we got the alchemist where.
So, yeah. So you have, you guys can actually click on these and see their wares. So you have an alchemist over here. You have like a general shop over here and a weaponsmith over here.
is
I
that
can't
act-
see anything.
Is that the unlimited to
And the
actor
general
data?
shop doesn't sell ale.
If you double click it, you should be able to see it.
Oh yeah, blacksmith. Okay,
No.
cool, amazing.
No.
I
can't.
I
Doesn't work for
don't.
me.
I can't
No,
do
I'm
that
not
one.
getting
yeah,
anything
no,
when I
double click the
Uh,
characters. You double click them and it pops
Yeah,
up.
Oh,
I can
okay.
do-
Characters.
Ah.
The only one I can't
Okay.
do is this one here.
Yeah,
I
okay.
lack permission to whatever.
Which one?
Oh, that. Oh, yeah.
one
that's
Please,
the
the
left
please
side,
try
I
to
think.
reload. Please try to reload because like the interface has been very bad for me to like make the
Gotcha.
permission. Like I said, I had to reload every time I was adding a permission. So I don't know if something went wrong in it.
Yeah,
But
you're right. Yep.
Oh,
Gotcha.
there we go. Yep,
Perfect.
there we
Thank you.
So reloading fixes it.
No, still. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I don't have
What?
permission.
Why
to-
is everybody going? Ooh.
Because there's stuff and things.
He
I was
doesn't
going to say,
have ale?
Cassian, I do see that there's a blacksmith over there. Do you think you could help me with your axe?
so like if you guys want to like barter, you can do that. But like if you just like want to purchase, then you can't just like you should be able to just click buy on the things if you have the gold like money for it.
Okay.
Like if you want to barter, then you would need to like go up to like tell me that you're talking to this person and we will interact with that. But yeah.
Oh yeah, general merchant. Oh, okay. Common clothes, staff, handle, thieves, tools. Oh no, fuck off, Eirik.
I
There's someone
cannot
with thieves'
see
tools
if
and
I've got
backpack.
gold or not.
What did you say? Fuck off, Eirik for?
Because there's thieves' tools.
I've already
Where
got
can
two
I
packs of thieves'
also-
tools.
Oh, okay.
That
My
came with
gold.
my character. So
Where can I find
so,
my
like-
gold?
I'm gonna walk up to where I'm at, Kara. And
Can
I'm
I-
gonna
can
ask
I-
this
can I,
guy,
like-
I'm gonna be like,
Can I raise
yeah.
hand in this?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. There are a couple of things. I'm gonna ask first, before I answer you, Paulina. Lachlan, you can add 35 gold from Tally to
Okay.
your inventory. By the way, like it's up to you if you distribute it to the party or not, because that was
Oh,
the
I have
payment.
to.
I
He
have
just
to.
handed that to you.
Yeah.
So like
So
Fuck
he-
if you don't.
yeah, I was gonna say like
that
so-
would be 5 gold each
gold,
if you
yeah.
were to distribute it evenly. So
so
everyone
fi-
gets 5 gold extra.
you.
And sorry, Paulina, you said where can you see your gold? If you open your character sheet, open your inventory. Then on the top it should say like your amount of gold that you have.
Oh, right. Okay. Thank you.
So Lachlan, did you share with everybody?
I did share. I shared with the group. Don't you worry, Eric.
Nope, no problem. So I have.
So why do
29
I
gold
only
now.
have 25?
Because
That's
that's
how much
what
we
you
have.
start with.
Yeah, you have to add 5 on.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to
Oh,
add 5 to yourself.
onto
Like
it and
yeah,
type
yeah,
in
like
30. I've only got 29, but I also have silver because I gave Bug I gave Bug gold to like pay for the rooms one night and everything.
Lena, look, the alchemist has
So
a herbal kit.
Look at the star
Jemmy, why are you
flower.
Craig,
hovering
I-
over me?
I have added to your character and Ulrich, so you don't have to do it. Correct, just so you know.
Jemmy is like hovering over me, wondering why I'm standing next to a guard, aren't you?
I
No,
cannot-
I'm looking at
So
Awesome.
I am walking up to this guard and I'm going to ask the guard, is there a place around here to grab a drink?
I don't think anyone has set up a stall for drinking booth yet. No,
But they will be?
there will be one when the market gets fuller. Yes.
When does the market get
It's
fuller?
early morning, right? It's still
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
early in the day.
I mean, this
Oh, the sun
market
just
goes
rose,
around
right? So we're early morning.
goes over for a couple of weeks. So like they might be arriving today or tomorrow, possibly.
Okay, thank you.
I'm getting flashbacks.
It's
Can I
like
ask
high
a
noon
question?
currently.
Right, I cannot buy anything, even though I have the gold.
You should be able to wait. Oh no, fuck. That might be my bad.
Is it just loot? Or
Yeah, don't click loot. Well, that's not supposed to be the thing.
Can only look,
Oh
cannot
my god.
touch. Cannot touch.
Don't you say that, Bug. Bug's laughing. She's like, loot? I can loot somebody?
loot.
If you wait 1 second, I'm swapping the type that it is, and it should. If you refresh, you should be able to purchase now.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I give
Then
you,
there's like a behind the price. There's a buy stack or buy item. Like so, you can buy one of them or buy like the stack that he has of it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that buy stack. Yeah. And buy item. Okay, cool.
Open the cannot
Oh, okay.
touch.
But how do you just buy a single?
It's
Yeah,
next
that's
to
a
the
buy
stack.
item. That's
Yeah,
the one
it's next to the stack.
like next to the stack.
But that's the little square icon?
No, it should be
No, it's
dollar-
like a
there
little
should be
dollar icon.
Yeah, dollar
The-
sign.
Oh, I thought that was the same icon. It was so close to each other.
No, it's opposites.
Okay.
So please let me know,
I've
like
already
what
got it back,
what
so-
items are you guys interested in? What are you guys buying? If you are buying something,
So
I
like
can
the
tell
fact that
you-
if you click on
you
it, it
cannot.
says that
I don't
you
think any of you have the money to buy anything from the alchemist or
No.
the armorer. So you would have to like barter if you would want to try to get something from them. But the general shop, you should be able to buy. You should be able to buy a lot of things from that
Yeah, general shop, yeah.
like store.
So what's the price if I look at something? If it in like the upper left corner, I see, is that like a rope? Is that 1 gold, 5 silver? Is that what I'm reading?
For rope,
Rope.
that is 1 gold.
What's the 5 on the right hand side? So if you
On
look
the
at
right-hand side?
so if you look at rope, it says rope, adventuring gear, and then it shows 1 and it looks gold, but far
Oh, that's
to
the weight.
right. Oh, that means it's okay. I gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. So that's the weight of it. Okay.
Bug with caltrops.
You shush.
Yeah.
You see nothing.
I cannot buy a backpack.
Oh, it's showing what
for
we're
some
buying.
reason.
We have a bag.
Yeah.
So
This is
everybody
brilliant.
What?
This is so cool that you can do this.
I can imagine Bug's just like that.
Yeah,
And you cannot buy a backpack?
For some reason, no. I keep clicking on it and it's not.
If you have, look, when you put your mouse over your backpack, like when I put my mouse over it, if you
Says
look, it's taking a second to reload. Mine says that I'm already equipped with a backpack.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think we all have backpacks. So
Yeah, so it might be that you already have a backpack, yeah.
Alright, cool. Thank
Yeah,
you.
so when you look at the very bottom, it says like a backpack holds up to 30 pounds with 1 cubic foot, can also be served as a saddlebag.
You
And
actually have
underneath that, it
sweet
says
backpacks, tell
equipped.
Thumbelina.
Oh, fuck.
Can she sell them though? Not at the merchant?
I can just remove and
Give her some money back, like
I-
she's selling it.
yeah, give you money back. So
Thank you.
it's like
Oh, I should buy some soap for Bug.
Hey! I
There
may
you
live
go.
on the streets, but I'm clean.
Thank you, Kara.
He has a cardboard shower and a cardboard castle.
Wait a minute, everybody. Why is this guy selling a rowboat? I feel like we're gonna need a rowboat soon. If he's selling it, this is like one of those video games when you play and you're like, oh, you can get some paper to write on. Oh, you can buy a pen to write with. There's a rowboat for 50 gold. What the fuck do I need a rowboat for?
if you want a rowboat,
She's got the laugh. She's like, yeah, you might need that rowboat.
it's up to you if you want that rowboat, but it's
No,
for
I
sale.
know. You know what? I don't have 50 gold or I'd buy a rowboat just so I can say I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Who?
What did tools do? No, I already got thieves' tools. I got 2 thieves' tools. Excuse me.
All right.
I think I'm good.
I'm like you. I hope that people are liking the fact that you can just like purchase like a little
Oh,
thing.
it's
Like
so
so.
handy.
Brilliant.
No,
Yeah.
This is so
I hope
cool.
everybody's reading the descriptions of what it does.
Yeah.
Because like I just
Yeah.
bought perfume, and if you look at what perfume does, it gives you like an advantage for like 30 minutes after you apply it. So it
Mhm.
gives you like a charisma advantage. So I would.
So you're going to a
assume-
brothel then, yeah?
No. I'm going to assume that perfume is just a general thing for perfume or cologne. I could put it on and then walk up to somebody and be like, hey, give us 3 horses for 90 gold. And they would have. It would have raised my stats of charisma.
Yeah, it would have helped with persuasion and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yes.
Or persuasion, not charisma. Yeah. So, yeah, I was reading those things. But you actually have to walk next to the person to be able to double click on them and
Do you?
see what
I
they
don't
have
think
for
you do.
sale, don't you? That's pretty cool. Oh, no.
I don't think you do.
do. I was clicking on, I thought it was the,
You're just clicking on the wrong icon.
I'm clicking on whoever this is with the white hair.
Lachlan.
And that just moved. Who is that?
I'm getting away from you,
Luckily-
Heinrich.
I'm going to follow you around.
I will follow him.
I will follow you wherever you may go. There isn't an ocean too deep, a mountain too high that could keep me away.
Well,
I'll
I've got
teach you
3
what the fuck
herbalism kits.
I think I'm going to be all right with.
All right,
Like, what time of year is it? Is it? Did you say it was early spring?
spring.
It's a late spring, I would say.
I like spring. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Don't have to worry about winter just yet.
So
Winter's
while
No.
everybody is walking around and doing their purchasing and everything, I kind of heard Lachlan disclaiming earlier that that chest could be somebody could be coming in to pick it up. So I'm gonna keep my eye out and focus on the area where
I was gonna
I
say,
saw
I
him
feel
cover
Cassian's
that
probably been
chest up.
doing something similar just because he wasn't shopping, so he's kind of just been keeping an eye out already.
Scouting around.
All right.
So I'm
Yeah.
keeping an eye on that chest to see if somebody shows up to possibly purchase or pick up or whatever.
Yeah.
Hi, Lena.
Hi. Hi. How's your shopping been?
Fucking around and get over
I
there.
believe it's been very quite
But
successful.
yeah, if you go a little bit higher, like you guys do see that there is like a drawbridge towards the town, and there's like what is it called? What's it called? Like a thing that is around like
A drawbridge?
Moat.
A moat?
moat. Yes, moat. And
Vodka.
it seems that people like the traders have been like it's completely surrounding like the town, and traders have been able to get by like around it with boats and stuff like that. So like you could use a rowboat to go around, for example, to the other side. That's, for example, why you can use the rowboat.
Jump in, guys! Oh, Lachlan!
Unless you're gonna steal the rowboat, you gotta buy a rowboat.
Lachlan! Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy.
So I'm hanging out over here with what's his name? Do I notice
Lachlan.
him? No, not Lachlan.
Get back.
Sersin.
Oh, did Craig have to leave?
No, they're there.
no,
there.
Oh, it's
they're
just
just
a- it's
like yeah.
It's a baby thing.
Yep. No,
Yeah.
I get it. I
There we
100%
go.
get it. Do I notice
Yeah,
anything
no, I-
with that chest over here yet?
You don't notice anything like no one has come out like yet. I'm gonna like try to like give Craig like a little bit time to come back like before I like mention more about that. But like
Okay.
if he's busy, then he's just busy and we'll just continue. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
is there anything else that you guys would want to do? Do you guys want to like
What's
try
this
to
black dog
barter
here?
with someone?
I accidentally
what's
did
the-
that. Ignore it.
Okay.
That's my
What's
bad.
black?
I've done that by
Oh, yeah, I
mistake.
can,
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
this
can
one.
remove it.
Oh. Oh.
I
I
I'm
liked
gonna
it.
just.
Shit, I broke it.
So if I asked you, Kara, where about was he hiding the chest?
It would be around like here.
Okay, so if I went over here to this tree, I'm gonna climb the tree and keep a line of sight.
Okay.
After this is after what Lachlan had said that somebody could possibly be coming. I've purchased what I needed to. I'm gonna just climb this tree over here and just keep my eye out over here on where, or is this a bigger tree right here in front of us?
There's a bigger tree in front of you, yes.
Okay, but that's only.
Oh. Stand by. Oh no, you go. You go.
How many feet away is that? It doesn't give me feet.
Like if you
on this.
climb up, it's like further away technically.
Okay, so maybe I'll climb up this tree. I'm gonna hopefully nobody know. I'm gonna look around, make sure nobody notices me when I think that.
Roll
the,
me
coast
athletics
is
to
clear.
climb.
Athletics. I have that. I have athletics. Where the fuck is my character sheet?
Mm.
Athletics.
Oh.
That hurts.
Like you because there's no branches like on the initial thing, and it doesn't split. It's like a really just like straight stump in the beginning, and you try to like just like hold around it and like everything, and you like slide down and you like burn your like hands a little bit due to like the bark
Ow.
like burning. So you
Worse.
take 1 damage.
Wood burn is the worst.
Oh, yeah, why do you keep doing this to yourself?
You guys don't even notice that I'm doing it, so leave me alone. All right. Can I try to Did anybody notice me first off falling? If they didn't, I'll try to climb again.
I don't think anyone except possibly Surson, but he's MIA at the moment. So, like, yeah, you can climb again.
Okay. And what was it? It was athletics. Son of a bitch!
You don't seem to have learned from your mistakes.
Okay.
How's
So-
that karma for you, Romeo?
So I see Elric having like a bit of difficulty.
How
A
many?
little bit of difficulty.
You take
with
4 health.
What?
Yeah, because you're just like now it's scraping again into like opening wounds.
So,
That's my arms.
so I see
Okay,
that
Saracens-
Elric is having a bit of trouble with the tree, and all of a sudden I come up to him just like, and I'm just like, Elric, I know I mentioned about the chest before, but I will take watch. I'll go up to the tree and I will have a look to me. All A-okay.
Are you gonna boost me up, or are you gonna go up there and watch?
I'm gonna go up there.
You don't have a bow with you, though, do you?
I've got a javelin.
Okay, well, I'm better
Could
with
I-
a bow than you are with a javelin. But if you want to climb that tree, go for it, buddy. Do you need some help? Do you want me to boost you up?
Yeah, give me a
You
little
can't.
bit.
You're injured.
No, hang on. Would you
Yeah,
like me to
sure.
boost
Give
you
me a
up?
little bit of a boost here.
Okay.
So, am I rolling athletic?
Athletics with advantage if you're getting a boost.
Okay. Advantage. Come on.
Motherfucker!
As you like get boosted, you like manage to like launch yourself out of like his like a palm thing, and you manage to grab the first brands and then pull yourself up and up to the tree.
Okay.
Could I possibly do cure wounds on Eirik?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Ooh, damn.
You heal 11 damage. So your hands are like they're just better than they were before. Like there was like a scar before there, but like now it's gone.
They're
So
smooth,
do I
smooth
get
as a
like
baby's
an
bottom.
advantage now?
No calluses. No calluses.
No calluses. Okay, so what I will do is since Lachlan is going to be sitting up in the tree, which one is my icon? Where did it go? I lost my icon.
You're under Lachlan actually. I'll move
Oh, is
Lachlan
that-
just over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what Lachlan, move up just a little bit. There you go. I'm gonna sit under the tree, and then just keep an eye towards it. While
Yeah, don't
he's
go
up
on
in
it.
The tree. So I'm gonna kind of, unless Lachlan, should I ask you for a boost? Like, will you lift me up, and would you like me to sit in the tree with you, or do you want me to sit on the ground and watch?
I think
low?
it's best to have someone on the ground.
Okay.
I'm trying to save your arms here, because honestly, they just after what we saw
Sure.
before.
So
I don't-
I'll lean up against the trunk of the tree. I'll keep my eye on the chest. I'll light up a pipe or whatever I may have just to relax and sit there inconspicuously.
So as you guys like have been like now wandering around a little bit, buying, shopping, and everything like that, and it's like you've been there for a couple of hours, like just doing that and climbing a tree and stuff.
It's such...
You guys notice that the drawbridge is lowering and someone's coming out. And you see like 2 women like coming out together. I'll show you a little bit here. Sorry.
Eric, no.
No.
Don't go that far.
I said to have one cup between them.
No, Romeo.
Kara's like, no, I'm not. I want this group again.
You take 5 seconds damage.
Take it. Take it.
It just got
That
better.
because that was uncalled for.
I just cured you, you asshole.
Yes, thank you.
And yeah, they walk out, and immediately
I can't.
the
open my
guards
character
like
sheet right now. Oh wait, never mind. Mine's stopped out.
are like escorting them as they're walking through the market.
While this is happening, I basically whispered, obviously because I've got a clear view over the market up on top. Yeah, I kind of look down to, I reckon.
Yeah, and you see me fall back and grab my head going, oh!
Cassian will go up to Tally and said, like, well, first and foremost, I'll ask him, like, how many times have you been here before? Do you come here regularly for this 2 weeks or whatever of market?
Come every market.
Okay. Do you know who that is then? And he points over to the two women being escorted. Since you come here so often, I don't know if they're facing.
You like notice that he's like kind of struggling if he's supposed to say, and then he's like, yeah, I mean, they're the Twilight Mages.
I'm sorry, the what?
Okay. Is like your face right now? Is that a good face? Is it a bad face? Are they people you don't want to fuck with?
Anyways, I need you to like step away for a bit. As you see that the Twilight Mages are
Can I insight this?
you
I don't even
can
know.
insight, but the
feel like
Twilight
he's
Mages
so
are
nervous.
approaching.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, as Cassian, I guess, is doing the insight. I mean, he'll kind of just back up a little bit. I guess he'll back up and just he's just leaning against the wagon with his arms crossed.
Bug is sitting
Very
there
nonchalantly.
making daisy chains on the grass as they're walking towards him. She's like,
Give me a second.
who are these?
I'm gonna yell up to Lachlan. I'm gonna be like, dude,
It's a 19 on insight.
I just had a thought,
like-
and then my brain just, I don't feel good.
Well, it's
I'm
probably
gonna-
a
I'm gonna
thought you
yell out,
shouldn't be
"Don't-"
sharing with the group. I believe that if you don't
No.
feel good.
I'm gonna yell up to you. I'm gonna be like, dude, keep your thoughts private.
How do you
Seriously,
keep
I-
your
I-
thoughts
I-
private, Eric?
Don't think of purple elephants with spikes on their nose.
No,
What?
I can think about his purple elephants with spikes on their nose. I'm afraid, friend.
Exactly. Don't.
Pink Elephants Parade. That's what I'm thinking of now. Anyway.
Yes.
With a 19 insight, you assume that due to how they're behaving and everything, and like they're not like they technically were like willing to answer your question, but they're also not allowed to disclose who their client is. So that's kind of why they weren't able to.
Okay.
They didn't know what to do. And the Twilight Mages do approach Tally, and he goes and grabs like the chest out of the thing and hands that to them.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking told you. Eric,
Cassian,
will
as
Hi guys.
as Tally is.
Hi guys. Would you like to talk about Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior?
As you walk up to them, a guard immediately steps in way with you and just like it's ready to draw his sword, and it's just like step away.
I'm back. I'm back. Where I was.
You
I'm
just
back
step
where I was
away?
now. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do any harm. I just wanted to talk about Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, but clearly you've got other things to do, so I'm just gonna back out. I do apologize. I'm sorry.
That's the name
I'm
of the
gonna-
rat god. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go behind the tent here and
Cassian
keep
will
my eyes.
like he's not gonna. He was already leaning against the wagon, so he hasn't moved forward or anything. But as I guess they've got closer, and I guess within speaking distance, he'll try and turn on the charm and just be, arms crossed, and he's literally like, and he's looking at both of these women, and he's basically just gonna say like, what you got in the chest there? Anything fun?
What's cooking, cooks?
And he's trying to be as like friendly as possible. He's trying
So
to turn on the charm.
are you trying to walk up to them and talk to them?
No, he was already leaning against the wagon, and when I guess they approached, he would just say, he would just ask them because they were kind of, I'm assuming, within speaking distance. He hasn't moved towards them. He's just chilling.
They're just an artifact we have acquired, and as like he hands the chest, they open the chest. As the chest is not the item, what they they did not buy the chest. They bought what's inside it. So they open the chest and they like pick up just like a little trinket, like a circular, like this big circular trinket that's like in a golden chain.
Okay.
It's like a necklace.
Seems pretty.
Like it kind of like, no, it's like a single chain. It's not like a necklace like chain, but like there's a golden like
a watch
yeah
chain.
kind of thing. Yeah.
What's a what?
Yeah,
What?
Cassian would just say, you know, he'll see it, and I guess he'll just say that looks pretty.
I'm missing everything.
Pretty
What-
piece of
what
pretty
does it
piece of
have
chain
in-
chain right there.
So it's
So
a
they
necklace
pick-
with a.
No, it's not a necklace. So there's just a single golden chain. On the end is like a circular like trinket.
Think like a pocket watch on a single
Pendant.
chain.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Kind of a thing. Yeah.
Thank you. All right, like a pocket watch.
Uh,
Okay, yeah. So I moved from under the tree from where Lachlan is. I moved behind the this other tent, and I'm just keeping an eye on. But I thought the chest with everything was behind the tent, not in front.
it was
you
like
pushed it.
in here.
You pushed it.
It was like under
I
here.
thought it was behind the. I thought it was behind. Okay.
No, he moved it over here. When
So where I'm at, I should still have line of sight, or no?
I mean, kinda. There are like things in a way, but like you.
After I got my head fucked for thinking some weird shit, I'm just trying to get out of sight, but still keep my line of sight going.
That's fair. Yeah. Yes, you said like does it do like you said that's pretty. What did you say,
Yeah,
Cassian?
yeah. He basically just said that looks really pretty. Like it's a pretty piece of chain.
It certainly is. It's way more than just pretty, and they just like put it into like their pocket kind of thing, like. And as they get ready to leave again.
Do I recognize
Bug's just like
it?
this.
Like,
Just
do
like
I
looking
recognize
at
the name, the Twilight Mages? Recognize them at all?
Bless you.
I don't even know. It's a
Uh,
genuine question. I don't know.
no, you wouldn't recognize the Twilight Mages. Eric, like, no, you're not close enough to hear it. All right. So they start walking off.
Bye.
So I'm gonna make
Pretty.
a comment that I felt like I just got hit in the head with a brick, but I don't know why, and I'm gonna do my best to try to.
And they walk
keep up
again
behind 'em.
inside the town.
Yeah.
You okay? You go. What you sorry? You're trying to walk behind them?
No, I was gonna sneak around behind everything and try to keep an eye on them as they were walking into town, and just try to keep my ears out and listen and see if I saw anything, because after I got hit in the head with whatever psychic brick just fucking knocked me out, I'm like I got to figure out what the hell was going on, because obviously that didn't happen until they showed up. And so
I mean, that was just me fucking giving you psychic damage for a fucking stupid joke.
I
And
know,
he
but-
deserved it.
but
That was completely meta.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it
role
was cool.
play it. I'm gonna role play it. As soon as I saw the two of them, something hit me
Mhm.
and it damaged me. So I was sneaking around behind the tents
Roll me
here.
stealth.
Yep, to try to keep
Guys.
up with them until
I've-
they got in. Roll you stealth.
I've got a question. Do you think there is anyone that would be desperate to get the trinket?
Well, you could go up and ask them before they go.
Not from all the
into-
guards that are guarding them right now.
Oh, do you want to go up and ask? But I'm in the tree. So are they still just on the drawbridge right now then? Kara.
Making their way.
Yeah, I mean they're walking off, and Eirik is like kind of following around. And Eirik, you like get a glimpse of them, and you don't know why, but you get a very eerie feeling, like you feel scared of them.
Like a memory.
Yeah, Like it's kind of like you feel like you have interacted with them before,
Is
and
this like
it
the
gives
memory
you
I
like
may have
this
had back in the bar when I saw the guards?
exactly. But you don't have like a vision memory. You don't have like you don't like see anything. But
Just the
like as
feeling.
you saw them, like just like watching them gives you a really uncomfortable, eerie feeling.
So where I'm standing, I'm gonna be over here by the moat. I'm gonna just I'm gonna drop to my knees, and I'm gonna be. I have my hands on my forehead, like I'm trying my hardest to remember, and that's where I'm at.
Yeah, Cassium, do we see this?
With his 20 stealth, I would assume that you would not see
he's
that.
fine.
No.
Okay.
So I approached the guards and the two women, but I'm staying at the safe distance. I'm not getting too close. And I'm just
Okay.
saying,
I mean, you are 5
I-
feet in front of one of them.
happy. And I'm gonna say, with all the respect, I do apologize. I'm approaching you again. I'm staying at the safe distance. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to offend you. I'm paying my respect. However, that trinket, I'm a druid, and I feel it's special. Would you be able to tell me where you got it from?
Oh, it's just a little auction. Don't worry about it. It's just pretty mostly. We are just collectors of interested artifacts.
But I feel a connection with that thing. So I think that there might be more people that there would be some people that would be desperate to get it. I'm just feeling a connection, but just make sure you're safe, because I think there might be other people that would be desperate to get it. Do you think? Don't you think?
I don't think there's many places safer than West Haven, so
Right,
we're
I
not too
understand.
worried.
I understand. Okay, thank you. And I'm very sorry again, and I wish you all the best. Thank you.
No worries. And as you do that, one of them like leans over and pats you on the head, and you get like little like the one that is wearing the darker
Hair.
like star the starry kind of like outfit, and like your hair starts to like sparkle like stars, and like it stays there for like that for like a little bit, and then they like walk off.
Oh.
And yeah.
So nice.
So yeah, they walk off into the town again.
Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at my hair. Oh my god, she touched me.
Nina, you're sparkling. Oh my god. We're just getting all excited.
Look at this. This is amazing. She touched me. They're so nice. They're so cute. They're so nice.
Just doing this with your
I
hair.
don't like
Oh my
that.
god.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, so Cassium will just ask Tally. So are they just like are they a big deal? Like they had that escort, and I know you're probably not allowed to say too much about them, but
I mean, most people that like come out from West Haven and like enter the market do have an escort due to the fact that they are considered very valuable people, and they like the Royal Guards are here to mostly protect the people inside of West Haven. So whenever anyone from West Haven leaves, they never leave without an escort.
have you ever been in there?
Oh, me, no. They allow very few people inside of the town. They need to basically make sure that you cannot, by any means, be a threat to anyone inside of West Haven.
Gotcha.
And like most of my fellow merchants are around here, so I don't really mind going into. I'm not much for studying the arcane, so I I don't really care to go into those. This is
That's fair.
mostly just a research facility.
You know what research
Okay.
are?
Language,
Apart from the arcade.
magic.
Yeah, basically, it's just like scholars. So it's magical tomes
A magic
and
school, Hogwarts. I guess.
yeah, it's kind of Hogwarts.
But in this world, it's called Fogwarts.
Westwards. Okay.
Westwards.
So I'm gonna come down off the tree now because obviously it's gone. There's nothing else for it. So my question would be, would we be able to look inside the chest to see if there's anything that the trinket may have left behind in terms of the sense of anything magic or anything like that?
I mean,
Residue, thank you.
like the chest itself is usually just a magical item that I got handed from a mage here in Westhaven that is meant to help me store like artifacts that they want me to go gather. So
this was
it's just a.
So this wasn't your first artifact then?
No, I do tend to travel and acquire things from them that they have purchased.
Within each of your each of your items that you have to get, do you always have to get an envoy to escort even?
No, usually I feel quite safe during traveling through the roads, but due to the fact that there's something like that was killing off the animals on Southport, I did not feel very safe
Okay.
for that travel.
Sorry, I'm thinking now. I'm like, next question. Like, I feel as if I've got like a light to tally, like interrogation time.
Tally, if you don't mind me jumping in the conversation, if you ever need more escort regarding artifacts, listen, we've done the job once, we can do it again.
Oh, you seem quite capable. Yeah, that I will definitely keep that in mind. If you are in town where I am and need an escort, I will definitely try to reach out to you.
If not, send a pigeon, we won't shoot it down.
I don't know if I'm willing to send a pigeon your way. I feel a bit
You've seen enough.
yeah, I feel like they're not really safe in your hands. I'm sorry to say.
The pigeon was fine. Just saying, the pigeon was fine.
Yes, but the other poor bird did not.
Well, the raven
raven
was just unlucky because Eirik was bloody practicing shooting the sun.
Talk about Eirik. Where is he?
I don't know. Like he was just beneath the tree when I went up to go and have a little look at the chest. While it was
He was
being
around a
handed
bit
across,
ago.
but he was right here.
I'll go and look for him. I'm gonna just start wandering round. And maybe look for him.
Probably just in beeline.
Oi! Dude!
We don't know.
I mean,
that
actually,
he's there.
Paulina would have, because she went up to them.
okay. Yeah, she
Paulina
was
would have, yeah,
Seen him, yeah.
she would have seen him, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, oi! I've seen him.
Oh, where is he?
So when the girl touched my hair, this is why it's so sparkly, right? I saw Eirik around the water thing.
Oh, I was gonna have a little wander.
It's not a watermelon. It's a water kind of
The moat.
ditch thing.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
It's Fossa in Polish.
Welcome back, Craig.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, Craig. How's
the little one?
Piper doing?
Finally got to sell.
Yeah.
A long time.
Hey, you know what? Your first week, Dad. If you have to leave, we understand.
Yeah, no, we fully understand
But
that.
the second week we won't.
Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah,
Any other
next
time,
Sunday, you
Nick.
better bring your A game, bro.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I will.
I'm gonna go
Football carrier.
and boot Eirik. What's up? What's up with you?
What's that?
I'm kicking Eirik and go, what's up with you?
I'm on the ground unconscious. Holding my you see my hands on my head and I'm like laying
Here.
unconscious.
Tiny
Alpha.
hands. Oh, no, you're tall. You're tall. You're tall.
I will go back and tell the guys. I think we have a problem.
Yes, little one.
Not sure he's been on the old, but he's passed the fuck out. We need to go and help him.
DM, can I please exercise healing wounds? No, it's not healing wounds. Is it healing wounds? Which one was that?
Cure wounds or
Healing wounds. No, the other
Can we
one.
first pick him up and bring him back to the?
No, he needs to. I'm
wagon?
not picking it. He's like over 2. Well,
Oh, no, Cassie will pick him up.
Yeah, Cassie is fine.
Cassie
with
will
it.
pick him up.
Cassie can get
He's
it.
like
carrying.
3
That's what I
times
meant.
taller than me. I can't carry him.
Can
Cassian's gonna
when
pick him up and bring him back to the wagon that we were standing.
I was gonna
around,
say,
just
if
so
Cassie's
he's away
picking
from the
him up-
water.
picking him up doing fireman's carry, can Bugs sort of like help by holding his foot? Just going,
yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
just walking along, just holding a foot. I'm helping.
Did that work?
Yeah, he's just gonna put him on the back of the wagon. At least it is.
I mean, that should have been
Also,
Mr. Hall, we do apologize.
I just wanna make sure. Craig, did you get everything of the interactions with the chest?
I got pretty much all of the interactions for the chest.
I
Okay.
touched the chest. I got thrown back. I got knocked out. I went to the.
No, I'm talking about who the client was and everything like
Oh.
that.
Oh, no, I missed that with a. I got
Yeah.
deafened at that point.
Yeah.
And then,
All right.
So you don't know why I'm unconscious right now.
No.
Ah,
So they.
Because he's an idiot.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You can say it. Tell it.
who? Me or you?
Yeah. You started.
Okay.
Go for it.
So after I got knocked back, I snuck around. Are you watching the map right now?
Yep.
Okay, so I snuck around back here. And I came over to this area. I'm using my icon. They came over here to buy whatever was in the chest. That's what they look
These
like.
two.
Yes, those two.
I saw that on the
So-
screen. Yeah.
Okay, so they were coming back this way, and as soon as
Called
I got
the Twilight
between-
Mages.
Twilight
Two
Mages. I don't know if I knew that or not, but
Mhm.
as soon as
Yeah,
as
I'm
soon
just
as I-
giving him the information that everyone else has. Like
Oh,
I'm just
gotcha.
Yeah.
I snuck up to this area to watch them, and when I looked at them, all of a sudden I had like a psychic flashback that made me grab my head, and it just knocked me out cold.
Oh, so we didn't end up in battle like the last time you got brain fucked.
Not in a
no,
battle, not in a tavern.
No, I possibly could have noticed the 2 guards over here, but
Yep.
I did get a good look at the 2 of the girls, and it knocked me out. I went into like a mind screw or like an advanced memory. I have no idea, and it just knocked me unconscious. And then Bug
Yeah.
found me, and the rest of them brought me back to the tent.
Yep.
And the 2 like ladies, they opened the chest, and inside it was like a circular trinket, like with a golden chain in it. And they did say that they acquired it through a auction.
I'm glad that he wasn't there.
Ah.
Now the question is.
Ah.
Now my question is, Ulrich, have you ever seen an item like that before in your years of wizardry? We now have.
Seriously?
Give me 2 seconds. I need to just check one thing.
Oh no.
Oh, Rick.
Oh.
I forgot that he's got fucking split personality.
Yep.
Don't worry, Kara will help you if you need it.
Help me for what?
To play Ulrich.
She's got
Oh,
about
yeah,
the same
yeah.
amount of information as me.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm letting Craig talk about act as Ulrich in this scenario, as I think that Craig knows more about Ulrich, like how he behaves, than I do.
That he's just having a wee look at stuff.
Oh,
So, oh shit!
Do the voice. Do the voice.
Go
damn it.
on.
Right then. Let me look through my books and see if I can figure out what's going on.
I don't need to look at any of my books. I think that their trinket was something that my family were needing. It's the thing that we were on journey for.
Oh dear.
What?
Oh.
Wait, I'm on.
You could have popped out earlier. God.
God damn it. Yeah.
Fuck.
Reason why I was gonna try to wait for Craig, but we couldn't wait longer. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh my fuck. Okay.
You been standing there all that time, all quiet.
Did you happen to get a look of how well guarded it was?
Oh, it was very well guarded. Like,
Yeah.
Lena tried to step up to say hello to these people, and she was immediately.
Look at my hair! Look at my hair! Look at my hair! Look at my hair!
But then that happened.
Her hair is like starry. It's like shimmering like starlight kind of thing. Currently, because the mages, the one in the starry outfit, like kind of like tapped her head, and like it like gave that after effect on her hair.
But yeah, they weren't letting anybody close to them at all.
You say quite fine manners will get us nowhere.
Mhm.
I see. We'll have to Cerson, do it your way, maybe.
You're right.
Is it okay if I do the spell on our friend?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, because
I believe we should wake up Elric for the 100th time since we
Eirik.
met him. Eirik.
Eirik, not Elric. Fucking hell, get my name right.
Sorry, Elric.
is it healing word, not healing wounds? Cure wounds. Which one is better?
I mean, cure wounds is stronger, but he's not like severely hurt, is he?
No.
He just needs waking up.
We don't just
Okay,
splash a cold bucket of water
To be
on
fair,
him?
a slap across the face could easily do that.
Yeah.
I don't
Ca-
have a
Cassian says
slap
that.
in my I don't have a slap in my inventory.
Well, Cassian says he has one right here, and he'll slap Eirik across the face.
Okay, slap! Slap, slap, slap!
Yeah,
that
Eirik
working?
slaps Eirik across the face.
Is that working?
Wait a minute.
I mean, Eirik.
Is that
Eirik,
what
you get
is that what
slapped.
across the face?
Slap, 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 Eirik. No? Okay. Healing word. No. Yeah. Healing word. Heat metal, no mental. Metal. Okay.
Yeah, use that. That'll wake him
Heat
up.
metal, kill
Use
him.
heating metals.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll look
I
him up
thought
with
it
hot
was-
metal.
But Okay, healing word. Cast a spell. Boom. Roll. Fuck.
4.
Yeah, you heal him 4 hit points. But as his unconscious, it doesn't seem to be from injury, so it's kind of up to Eirik if healing is waking up from that or not.
I'm
Right.
going to poke him in the butt with one of my daggers. Not to do damage, but just like a little prick.
I'm picturing this thing right
Yeah.
now. Like,
Look at Dad, you're gonna poke me in my fucking.
Doing. Boing.
Nothing.
It's like fucking Tom and Jerry when fucking Tom probably gets hit by a little nail.
Yeah.
Not exactly, Artie. Not to damage, but for science.
For science. Nothing. Nothing. I'm still out cold.
Okay, I've got
Just
another
needs
one.
some sleep.
Oh, what if I splash him with water?
Piss on him.
You could try that.
Him getting stabbed by a little knife didn't do anything. So
I
I
didn't
don't know
get
if-
stabbed
I mean, you
by a
didn't do
knife, she
damage to
shoved
him,
the
so-
hilt up my ass.
Can anyone get to his brain? Like, not physically, but, by waves. Let's not open his
Can
skull.
someone just open his skull and just like
No,
swirl
let's
around
not.
in his brain?
Can you
Let's
get
not.
to my brain?
Can we just perform a brain surgery?
Surgery, yeah.
Give you a
Will I-
lobotomy right here.
Would it be advantage if I just shanked him in the fucking thigh?
You don't even have to roll for hit as he is unconscious and can't move and like do anything. You can genuinely hit him. You can just stab him if you want.
Don't stab him.
She already did. She already did.
She said you didn't have to roll. You could
I
just...
Yeah.
pressed the wrong button. I was meant to press damage.
Yeah, you can roll damage.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, it's
That's
Yeah.
one.
5 damage. It's 5 damage.
5?
And that was a one I
her dagger
rolled.
has +4.
Nothing.
Son of a fuck.
Right, I think we need to go and speak to someone. I think we need to go and speak to someone. Like,
I'm holding the dagger. We got to leave this in, right? I remember that we can't. It's a bad thing if I pull it out. I'm gonna leave it in. I'm just gonna leave it in his leg.
guys,
My fucking leg.
guys, I think we might need to go to the alchemist and get something for him, but we're gonna have to chip in
We have nothing
to get
about
something.
the alchemy.
Right.
Mm.
Got potion.
uh,
Fuck, we have potion of climbing. That would have been good for him in the first fucking step.
Oh! Can I use herbalism on him? I've got herbalism kit. Maybe that will work.
I mean, you have herbalism kit. You could like find some like herbs and stuff, but like you would have to roll me. You can roll with let me see, with what is the? You can roll like the herbalism kit like on your like main page. You can like
yeah.
you can roll that to see if you have something that could possibly like snap him to consciousness or something like that.
Advantage, maybe, because I'm a blooming druid.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll allow it.
The smile, man.
Oh.
While all this is going on, Ulrich is going to be frantically scribbling down loads of notes, sketching out every detail of the building that the Twilight Mages? I can't remember the name.
Twilight Mages, yeah. Like you
Went
didn't
into-
get their name, but they were just like they were just like known as the Twilight Mages.
Yeah.
As one represents the sun and the other one represents the moon.
Yeah. So he's going to be frantically writing it all down, cross-referencing the books and writing more, and is like whilst writing it, those bastard copper pots.
At the same time too, I would like to question because obviously with oh my god, Bloomin' Haven, oh my god, what's South Haven? South Haven? No, West Haven.
This is West Haven, Southport.
Yeah, Southport, West Haven. Jesus Christ. So because we know
I was very, very original creating these names.
I noticed. What direction are they in? But because we know that Ulrich, this is a school for alchemy. Have you?
Yeah.
Ulrich would not know like too much about West Haven, like other than the fact that like it is a place where like magic is studied like closely. Like so like you would like know like he would know in the fact that he would want to go there to like study magic at like some point, but
he's not at that
he
level
also
yet.
like no, I mean it's just like because it's like in the human region, it's usually human mages that are in there. But he has been able to gain like tomes from West Haven before, but like hasn't been invited to go to West Haven yet.
Where are we with my herbalism kit with Eirik?
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually like roleplay this just like in the sense of you do take like you find some herbs, you like mill them down and everything, and you like kind of like it stinks a little bit as you're like kind of creating smelling salts. So like it like is very pungent, strong smell to get people out of consciousness, and you like can rub that like on the like top of his lip to get him just like to shoot up like to gain consciousness.
Shoot up.
Yep. So I'm doing that.
Nothing.
Yeah, he just shoots up, you know.
Nope. Nothing.
Whoa.
Oh my God, is he under? What if I rub my hair against him? Because my hair is sparkly.
I'm gonna bend down and I'm gonna go,
Oi, you big dickhead. You can't leave me on my own with these lot. I don't know them that well as much as I know you. You need to get up. And can I have my dagger back, please? It's stuck in your leg. Please, you
But
can't
what if
leave me on my own.
I'm rubbing my hair against his face. Like,
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth.
I whip my hair back. Yeah. Willow, yeah, so I'm doing it because it's magic now. It's from the Twilight
Mages.
Majors, not midges.
Mages.
Mages.
No, mages. Like mage
Yeah.
in plural.
Oh, majors. Oh, mages.
No
Yes,
R. Mages.
Yeah, mages. I didn't say mages at the end. Anyway, so I'm doing that because my hair is magic because they touched it. So maybe that will work.
How does
Hang on. It's gonna
Eirik
happen.
react towards like getting the glimpse of their magic shoved in his face?
twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I can't. No, you
I'm
can't
forcing
do
a
that.
role play.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No?
I was nothing.
Listen,
She's not gonna cry. She's not gonna cry, but she's gonna get a bit worried because I'm getting a bit worried now.
Cry, cry. Let your teardrop fall on his face. Cry.
I can see this. I can see this. Like you're like trying not to cry, and then Lena's just like, "Cry, bitch."
Cry. Let your teardrops fall on his face. That will cure him.
Has anyone got an onion? Just to rub it in the eye.
Okay, excuse me, merchant. Merchant, can I borrow an onion from you, please?
I'm just gonna. While this is happening, everyone's going all crazy. I'm like, no, I'm being serious
Like
now.
this dude comes over, like, and it's like, like, is something you need?
An onion, please.
An onion.
Just rub it in the eyes,
I'm
mate.
afraid that I don't have any onions on me.
Do you know how to wake up a person that a fucking stabbing his leg with a dagger didn't work? Magic didn't work. We don't know what to do. Can you please help us?
He's like kind of hunched over, and like he's like, if he's not moving after being stabbed, that in my experience, that's usually because he's dead.
But he's breathing.
I'm just gonna carry on I'm just gonna carry on whispering and going, "Look, listen, you're the first friend that I made that got me out of that city, and I can't do this on my own. You need to wake up. You need to wake up.
Sursen.
I'm gonna start to slowly rumble. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna look at Bug, and I'm gonna call her Emily.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
wait. No, my name's
And then,
Bug. Who's
and
Emily?
then all of a sudden, I'm gonna be like, Emily?
No, Bug. I'm Bug.
Bug.
Hello? It's me.
And then I'm gonna be like, the two witches, where are they?
Who's Emily?
Who's Emily?
Witches?
Who's Emily?
Wait a minute.
Oh, Emily, someone you just said. Yeah.
Who let the dogs out?
Then Mercy's just like, oh, it seems like your friend's awake, and he walks away.
Thank you. You said witches? There's no witches here.
Eric, what
Couple of
was the
mages.
last thing you remembered?
I don't remember much. I have a very bad headache. I'm
You might have a
Okay.
leg ache as well.
and I'm just
Can I have my
I'm
dagger
just-
back?
I'm half out of it.
Right, dude, I literally tried to heal you. Didn't work. Slapped you in your face. Didn't work. Bug stabbed you. Didn't work. I rubbed my hair against your face. That didn't work, which is absolutely crazy. Then this guy
Have you
came in.
seen
We
her
needed
hair?
an onion. We needed an onion for Bug to start crying. He didn't have it, and she started crying for some weird reason. And then you woke up and asked for Emily. What the crap?
I just need to go lay down.
Yeah, let's give him.
Okay,
some time.
yeah. Like,
give him some
let's
space.
let's move you at the back of the trailer.
She's just gonna go,
So-
"Can- the dagger's in your leg.
Even
Can
though
I have it back?
Even though I was out of it and didn't wake up, would her healing have brought me back up to full health?
Well,
Uh,
that was before.
I mean,
Well,
Since I was
That
I
was before
down
you-
because
yeah.
of another thing, not because of
yeah, but after she healed you, you got stabbed. So.
Oh.
Fucking Bug.
Can I have it back? It's gonna work. It's a cheese grater.
your fucking knife's still in my leg.
She's going. Can
But
I
I
have
was-
Can I have it back, please?
So I lost 6 health falling out of the tree. Did I lose 6 health with her stabbing me in my leg?
5.
Yeah, 5.
5? What the? So,
And that was
at
a
least
1.
At least I'm at
That was a
18
1.
and not 17.
You got healed by 4 health and then stabbed for 5 health.
How many match
That was
points
a
do I
one.
still have to
Yeah, that was a
use
one.
during a battle if we
Yeah.
have a battle?
That was 1, by the way,
You
Romeo.
guys brought me back to the tent, right? I'm gonna just kind of move myself under the tent.
1 + 4.
And lay down,
It's too
and I'm
quick
gonna
maths.
look at Bug again, and I'm gonna be like, Emily,
Who's Emily?
and then fall asleep.
Oh fuck! Oh, bollocks!
Bug, have you ever
He's
Who's
been
Emily?
listening to a lot of Linkin Park recently.
Bug, have you ever heard of the name Emily before?
Nope.
Have you ever seen
I
any
just know that he's
images?
got, nope. I just know that he's. I just been traveling with him so he can find out. I don't
Know
know
anything about his
missing
past?
memories, and yeah, he's a bit clueless about what's going on, but he's, he's searching, but he don't know what he's searching for. He just don't know.
Seriously, you look like you're pals with that Iric guy. Like, anything about Emily at all?
Wait, what?
We didn't meet until just the other day in the tavern.
But it
Thurston's-
seems like
Thurston's
you're
pals with Iric.
pals.
no,
Like you got
no.
a connection. How about Ulrich?
I would
How
more
about
say
Ulrich?
acquaintances.
maybe acquaintances. Not familiar enough to know about
Fucking hell.
that.
Can you search his pockets? Maybe he's got like a picture of someone.
I'll have a little search.
He's still
don't
a
tell
little
him.
bit.
Don't tell him. I'm gonna put it all back because she feels a bit.
Whilst
Yeah, but he still looks a bit conked out, so you shouldn't have a problem. Just don't go too deep in the pockets.
Yeah. Shall I
Don't
do?
go too deep.
I'll have a little investigate. See if he's got any. Fuck off. See if he's got anything. I don't know. A picture of someone or something.
Roll investigation.
Lizard. Yay!
A ding.
For 13, would they find anything on Irik's body? No.
Because if I
Damn.
had it, I would know.
Yeah.
But you're conked
Well,
out. You
so-
don't know anything just now.
No. But I mean, it would in the.
But like
past,
Irik
he
would have
would've mentioned
already
it. Yeah, he would've mentioned it.
I would have
mentioned-
already
like,
found
or-
a picture in my pocket.
There's some caltrops and a dagger. This tiny little silver thing in a foil.
He just
Some
bought a
parchment
minute. Everything he just
paper,
bought a
a
minute ago.
pen,
Crochet dildo.
a
This
note
tiny
that
little square
says,
foil thing.
Who's this little fucking bug following me around?
Son of a bitch! I really
Someday
want
I'll
that
help her
dagger
find
back.
her family so she won't follow me anymore.
whilst all that's going on, Ulrich's gonna say to Surshan,
I don't think that it's your particular set of skills we need to progress this. Would you be kind enough to persuade some information?
and Surshan turns and looks towards Tally.
Oh,
Yeah.
Marches up to him and tries his best to intimidate him. Pulls his jacket forwards, chest out, and walks up to him and whispers, "So, that chest, that
yeah.
artifact,
Yeah.
where did you get it, and how much money did you get for that?"
I mean, the chest, as I explained to your friends earlier, I got from one of the mages here in Westhaven. So it like helps me safeguards artifacts that they ask me to acquire. Yeah.
Acquiring that particular artifact, I have fair interest. Could you explain where you got it and how much traded
mean, I'm
hands
not-
for this?
If I were to disclose my client's detail, like I would lose business with these kind of things. Like I don't want to like create a reputation of just spilling out like every client's detail.
And at that point, patience wearing slightly thin, Surshan gets properly up to his face. Still very calm exterior to like viewing parties, and it's just like look, you will tell me, otherwise it's gonna get ugly.
Colin, we can see you.
Roll intimidation.
Who's intimidating who? What the fuck?
So like the honestly the one of the like worst things about D&D, in my opinion, is that intimidation is charisma based, not strength based. So like
It kind of sucks.
So I due to the fact like you are, because you're trying to use your strength as a like as an intimidation, right? I will allow you to roll. Let me see. Let's see what. Roll me just the normal strength check as well.
Yep. Oh
Oof.
fuck!
Oh, a karma, Craig, huh? I'm not.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you going to put the camera on?
Wait,
Listen, weren't you here to protect me?
while all this is going on, while he's
Am I
in the
just
middle of
hiring
threatening
thieves
him,
now?
I'm gonna
I-
sit straight up and I'm gonna yell out under the tent again. Emily!
Oh god, he's lost it.
I'm gonna interrupt, and I'm
He's
gonna
lost
look
it.
around, and I'm gonna stand up and be like, "Where am I?"
I'm going to run right to the tent and I'm going to be like, are you okay? Eirik, are you okay? You've been shouting Emily for the past half an hour. Are you okay? Who's Emily?
I'm pulling the
Who's
dagger out of his
Emily?
leg.
Who is Emily?
You've been shouting out this name for about half an hour now.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna gather my senses. I'm gonna be like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Do you have a wife?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Do you
And
have a
I'm gonna-
wife?
I'm gonna just walk out into the open and try to kind of interrupt the entire situation that's going on. And I'm just kind of clueless, wandering around.
Listen, mate, I'm very worried about you. How's your head?
Don't be worried about me. I'm good. What's going on? What happened? The two witches at the drawbridge.
They're not
They
witches.
did
They're
something
Twilight
to my
mages.
head. No, they did something to my head.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about it?
That's where I let it go.
Did they throw a
just
cup
gonna-
at you?
Nope.
Because they were just being escorted back in. They didn't look like they were.
I'm
Yeah, it
just
didn't
gonna
like they were
sit
doing
down,
anything.
and then I'm gonna shoot Bug like a very odd look.
I'm gonna go. Do me a favor. Look up to the sky, and I'm gonna pull the dagger out of his leg. Yeah. You keep walking away from her. She's like, "Fuck you."
You left it in there.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go. Thank you very much. I think you need to chill out.
Fine.
Does that do damage when I pull it out?
Of course it does.
Please say yes.
Please say yes.
Damage when you pull it out. Roll a d4. Sure.
Please. Oh, you're lucky.
Oh.
One damage.
He's back
These
down to
ones out the way
17
now.
again.
How much damage does he have just now?
I
15?
am at
17.
17
Oh, I
out of
cured
20.
him.
So as soon as you pull, no, because
No, you cured
me,
him.
and then I got stabbed to wake up.
So how much damage do you have right now?
6.
Can I cure his
So-
wounds?
As soon as
I mean, you can-
as
you
soon
can
as you
use
pull
cure
the
wounds.
dagger out, I'm gonna look over at Bug, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, why'd you do that, Bug?"
Well, everyone was panicking, so I just fucking shanked you in the leg. It got you up. Well,
Why
it
did
really get
you
you up.
leave it in my leg?
You kept walking away. I was asking it back.
Did I get healed?
You got
I
healed 10
threw
hit points.
For how many?
10.
That brings me up to my max.
All right.
Just
You're
gonna
welcome.
Okay.
Flick the dagger and go. So, who's Emily?
Why do you people keep asking me who Emily?
Because
is?
you woke up.
Because
and
you keep
called me
shouting her
Emily.
name out.
You called
Oh,
me
no,
Emily, and then you called
I'm off with Bug by myself right now. So whoever
Oh,
else
okay.
is talking.
we just carry on walking then. You called me Emily when you come round. Where's the witches? And then you
I
shouted
don't
out
know
Emily,
anything
and
about-
now
I have no idea about witches. I have no idea what you're talking about Emily. If I knew
You
Bug,
literally
I would
just
tell
said
you.
that the witches did something
I'm
to
with-
you.
I'm with Bug.
No, she
I'm
actually
next
went
to
over to
you.
heal you.
No,
Yeah, she-
no, Bug. Oh, she would be next to me. Okay.
Yeah, because she has to touch you to heal you.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I touched you.
I'm gonna completely insist. I have no idea who Emily is. I have no idea who the witches are.
Well-
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so let's put this on the back burner because you do have memory issues. Let's write this down.
Oh, you've got an ink and a paper.
I've got some.
Ulrich!
parchment. I've got
Ulrich
parchment
has
in
a
my
pen,
pack.
please. Parchment, please. And
Ulrich, can you
Ulrich.
search for Emily in your books?
I don't have any books.
Well, there's
Ulrich, not Irek.
thousands
Oh,
of Emilys.
Is there any?
But,
is there any way that you could log back a man's memory? Any spells that you possibly? Especially the fact is that we know a name now or anything.
I've read about this thing called
Prestidigitation!
A wet sloppy sausage sandwich.
Ulrich would not know any spell
Yes,
that
okay.
could
Okay.
like
Jog someone's memory.
jolt memory. Even like there might be a spell that does that, but he does not know it. Like
Okay.
like.
what about a lobo?
But did Serson want to ask any more questions to Tally or?
At the shout
Sorry,
out
I
of
broke that
Emily,
whole thing
it,
up.
it distracts him from it, and he just goes. As the situation kind of diffused by that shout, he just turns on his heel, goes to Ulrich. I think a little more might be in order. Yeah, up to you, big man. And pats him on the back. So he goes, oh, right. Well, oh, okay. And saunters up to... Where is his token? This dude. Saunters to this guy.
Mhm.
And kind of looks up at him, just tugs at the bottom of his robe cloak, and goes, "Excuse me, fine sir. Could you tell me about those two people that just went in? And is there any chance that an upstanding gentleman, much like myself," and he kind of just brushes his shoulders, and holds his parchments and books, and is like, of the fine arts at this here establishment, would be able to go in?
He looks Ulrich like up and down like as like he is dressed as a wizard and this is a place for wizards. So he like the guard like kind of like acknowledges the fact that he would be like a person that would be in there. However, he like says, well, we do not like decide on who gets to go in. Do you have an invitation?
Right. Yes, invitation. You see, I'm a little bit, and he looks down to the ground and then back up to the person. A little bit short in that aspect.
Like the guy just looks at him like, clearly.
Would there be any chance of even just getting a peek inside? I've travelled a long way, you see, and it's of very important interest.
Well, without an invitation or like relation to a noble family, like I don't know if we are able to clear you in.
Well, now you mention a noble family. I am of the proud Tin Bottoms. Any chance?
Bottoms. Of
Ironhide. Tim Bottoms of Ironhide. We're quite a noble family. You might have heard of us.
I do not really like to go like much for those things, but they do have a list of families that are allowed to enter. Yeah.
So might I just go up and check the door and ask?
If you are on that list, they might let you through. Yes.
Right. And he kind of psychs himself up and walks over, and he gets into a little bit of a jog, and he's like, "Whoa, this is fantastic. Think of all the things I could be learning." And he walks up to the door, and he looks up and just keeps looking up, and he's like, "Right." And then chaps the door. And
I mean, no, they're like in front of the drawbridge. They would have the list, like the guys that are like up here. So you can't knock on the drawbridge.
I keep going. I keep trying to go past them then, just to get to the entrance.
So because the drawbridge, technically it would be up at this point. Like it's so like you cannot go anywhere without them lowering it down.
Okay. In that case, saunters up and goes to take a step and goes, "Oh, fine, sir.
Yes,
I am Ulrich Tinbottom. I was told that those of noble blood may enter."
Tinbottom, and he takes out a huge scroll and goes over. Which region?
Ironhide and
Irontide. Irontide hold. We do have Tinbottom. Yeah, we do have. Do you have any identification to show that you're part of that family?
Oh no.
Do you have a seal or something? Any of your books sealed with the family crest kind of a thing?
Quick question. Sidebar stream?
Yeah.
Cullen and Bug and DM.
Go to a different chat.
Which live game chat?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, game chat one. While you figure out if you have a emblem or something, then we're gonna quickly do that. All right.
Eric, why the
Is Bug here now? Okay, no. So I was chatting with Bug, and I was like, "Hey, there's some things going on around the city. This merchant has a rowboat for sale. I don't have enough money, but maybe we should buy a rowboat and sail
You're telling
around
me you're
to the
not
north
killing a
of the
man
city."
this time in order to
No,
apprehend his rowboat?
but Bug had asked me. Bug said that we didn't need to buy a boat. There were some boats in the water.
I'm just
we could
going to confirm
take.
this with DM. Do we see this boat here?
Yeah, you
boats
do
that are
see
on
it,
the-
but the boats that are on the map, those would be guarded. But yeah, they are there.
Right.
So they're
okay.
anchored
Okay,
and
yeah,
already
sweet,
purchased
yeah.
by other people.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if that's why I said maybe while everybody was having their discussion, we went off to the side because I don't have enough money to buy a rowboat ourselves. But maybe if we got a boat, we could go around to the north. But I was trying to convince Bug to let it be her idea and not my idea because nobody else trusts me. And then I had said that before Lachlan would have walked up to the party.
Oh, right.
We're going to buy a boat. We're going to need a bigger boat.
So this is
Okay.
all Bug's idea. So
This is all the Bug. Very good idea. I mean, the fact is that
Thanks.
we might be able to have a wee look around the walls, see if if there's
but everybody
any
would
other-
have to chip in 10 gold.
do
you
only
think you
have
can convince
60.
everybody to chip in 10 gold to buy a boat?
I mean, well, we do know for the fact that the merchants freely go around the walls of West Haven here. So I don't
But
see
the
any-
merchant has a rowboat for sale for 50 gold right now.
Oh.
We could also haggle.
Okay.
Exactly, but
Use
I
our
just-
words, Eric.
This
Okay.
was
not our daggers.
and
I-
Lachlan, this was Bug's idea. She came up to me completely and utterly said, "This is my idea. I think we should buy a boat and sail to the north of the city and try to see if there's another way to get in."
Said everything what he just said. Yeah.
The more that you're saying that it was Bug's idea, it makes me think it wasn't Bug's idea. However, Eric,
But it was Bug's idea.
you guys keep saying this. I hear you. I don't believe you, but still, however, it is somewhat of a good idea. So, Eric, the fact is, ever since Shadows the other night, you've had your head screwed on, apart from randomly shouting out the name Emily and calling some mages witches. Which
I'm so sorry about that. I'm not sure, but Lachlan, if we get back to the group, if people don't trust myself or Bug, let the group know that this could have possibly been your
okay,
idea.
and we promise, and you swear to me, you will not
I
stab
will not
the merchant.
kill anyone without your
Because we have,
without you giving the order first.
because we do have the royal guard here, and trust me,
I will not
their
draw
swords
my
are
weapon without your order first.
Okay.
I will grate your face. Just saying if you do.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
return.
I
to
thought
the
you were
group.
talking to me, that Bug. Oh,
No, no.
Lachlan, make
Yes.
this your idea, so people
Okay,
will
Bug,
follow you. I know they won't follow me right now.
Bug, Eric,
Yes.
both
Yes.
you don't repeat that is my idea, because I can clearly tell this is not Bug's idea. The more that you keep repeating that it's her idea. So play it
Whose
calm.
is what
play it cool.
idea?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
But I think this may be a good way we could go forward in the group.
He's gone. He just fucking left.
And
Fuck
okay, well, he's
favour.
away. Okay. I'll enter last then.
Okay. Right, let's go. Fucking hell. It's mental. Has he gone in? And go.
Yeah, so I'll
yeah.
take out a set of letters and I'll shuffle through them and be like, "What about this one?" And just like up in the air.
And is that what is on this letter?
It's a letter from my dear old mother, my mother
Okay.
dearest, to Vela. Just wishing me well on my journey forward to find an artifact.
He like looks at this and like,
Hello.
and
Oh, there. It is.
he looks at the letter. He's like, not much of an identification or proof of you are who you say you are. But you don't have any like family crest on you.
Well, we were those bastard copper pots. We were trying to travel under guise, just
What's going on,
to
guys?
avoid their view.
How about this pin on your cloak?
Ah, yes. What about this one? Getting really like nervous and jumpy, and now is like so excited that he's in the area that he doesn't quite like take in everything that he's got.
Yeah. He like looks at the crest and like oh yeah, I guess that would cover it. Do you have anyone to escorting you?
Certain. And Serson's like, right. Saunters up and stands next to him and goes, "Yeah, that would be me. I've been tasked with it."
All right. Well, you can then go on in, and he like signals, and the drawbridge lowers down.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm
Summers in.
then gonna buck out. Okay, I'm just gonna buck out. Try to find some friends.
All right. I'm just gonna like quickly say, are there no one else in your party?
Oh well.
Did you want to say we're all escorting you?
Hi.
He's like,
Lachlan,
yes, they are in my party, but just
we saved some gold.
my bro was
I know!
who was
You're muted.
escorting me.
Okay.
And
All
then
of
he
us,
shouts
all of us.
everybody else over, and
Hey!
it's like these guys.
Casting waves.
I'm sorry,
he, like,
there is a lot of us, but
I'm
hi,
standing very
Mr. Tall
proudly next to him
Person.
now. Very proudly.
Mr. Tall Person.
He like first because like looks at all of you and like is kind of like sizing all of you up and just like, you may enter with an escort, and like 2 guards are willing to follow you around while you are inside West Haven.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So a nice deep breath, and he goes, righto, and saunters forward into West Haven with.
Is Righto
Archie and
Tallyho's brother?
No, that's Lefto.
No, that's his cousin. That they don't speak to him anymore.
Oh, okay.
Ulrich, you're telling me that you could have done this the entire time we've been here for the last 2 hours?
I'm going to look
was
at
it-
Lachlan and go, what a stupid idea it was for you to get a boat, Lachlan. Absolute idiot. What a stupid idea.
I was about to say, should we go off and still do that?
I think
And
we
let the other group be
we should stay
escorted?
together.
I think
we should stay
staying
together.
together seems to be best,
You don't
especially the
split
fact is.
the party, indeed.
I don't feel high enough level to split the party yet.
Yeah.
Guys,
Little bit
I
squishy.
think
It's not advised, even at
honestly
a high
think-
level.
Yeah, Lachlan,
Guys,
that was a
I-
stupid thing to think about buying a boat.
I think we have a legal way of doing something for a change. Let's do
Yes.
it legally.
Yes. And at least this way, we are not obtaining items through different means. Eric.
Yeah, but it
Who's
was
gonna go and feed the
your-
horses?
It was
The horses!
your
Mention the
idea to
horses.
buy a boat.
We haven't got horses.
Oh, what horses?
You guys-
What?
You guys enter West Haven, and it is for most of you
1% in
like
both.
one of the
Quick question.
like
Quick question. We were
one
on
of
a
the-
side note behind the tent. How did we get in here?
what?
What did who's dicked and Craig sucked to get us inside the city? I missed it. I really missed it.
It was Ulrich. Ulrich is he's a Tim Bottom, so he's
Oh.
of noble descent.
He's a noble person,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. So
All this time.
Craig's
He's
gonna
a
get
nerd.
BDG.
You gotta
I'm sorry,
remember-
man. You had to do some shit to get us. in
If
the city.
BDG was here, we would have gone in earlier. You just it's like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
had what we had.
100%. Sorry, Craig. We would have
what
I'm
we had.
sorry, BDG is here. I heard him.
What?
Oh,
yeah.
yes. In spirit.
But yeah, so you guys enter West Haven, and for most of you, this is one of the fanciest cities that you've ever been in. Obviously,
fuck
not
yeah.
for Ulrich, as he is nobility and
Ah,
like
a
has
little bit
been
of civilization.
Oh my god, he
Uh,
does it
I need
And
I
it's
need
very-
BDG to hear this accent when he comes back.
Well, it'll be all
it's very
uploaded to
clean.
YouTube.
Yeah.
It's very everything's very clean and very organized, and like there are not a lot of buildings. There's not like it's not a huge town, but due to the fact that this is mostly just as like meant as a research facility, but like yeah, there are like few larger buildings. And before you guys go rummage around West Haven, I think this is where we're going to end the session today. And
No-
we
no
will
deaths.
start next section of you
Ooh.
in West Haven.